Okay, let's get the party started. It's a big day. It's a glorious day. Oh shit, I forgot to tweet out, which I am now required to do. Okay, hello everyone. Why didn't I stream yesterday? Because there was no games yesterday. It's about time I have a day off. I still made a video. Right. Where are we? What? KC NAVI, our first game in EMEA. All random one site is a goated game mode. I played one game of it. I thought it was okay, but I haven't played a ton of it. I still want them to create Baronator 19. Thanks for the sub. What a blunder! What a whiff! Did I see the envy situation? No. It wasn't that person subbing. Sorry, Baronator. I shouted you out for no reason because actually an anonymous gifter gifted 17 subs. And so we're gonna be here. I think that's what, number 3 or 4 we're on. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a little while. And again, I don't know why 17. There might be some chance later on today. There might be. Who knows? I've made my VFL team and I think I might be cooked. I mean, they haven't even played a game yet. Now, VFL loaded for me fairly quickly last time. But now it looks like it isn't. Oh.
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Wait for it to say I've logged in first. We're just going to have to deal with that.
That's the spike! The overheat
So, as soon as I start streaming it fucking breaks. Why is that the case? Stop using, if you're using the website, stop. So that I can. Why doesn't it work? It literally, I just checked it before the stream and it worked fine. What if I do this? No, not 1289.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh, logged in.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Oh, why? Why would that not work?
What a whiff!
Why does it auto go to 1289?
That's the spike! The overheat
Right, I don't know. It worked before. It doesn't now.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Unlucky. I am gonna have to take a look at getting a new server for it, which I will do. Don't worry. I just didn't have time with making the video today, but maybe I'll look into it tomorrow. Clear cookies. How does one even do that?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder!
How do you clear your cookies on Vivaldi? Settings,
That's the spike! The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder! What a whiff!
What is the envy drama?
That's the spike! The overheat moment.
How does one clear cookies?
The positioning. What a blunder! What a whiff! That's the
How to
spike,
clear
the overheat
cookies
moment.
on
The
Vivaldi.
positioning.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything important here. Go to tools.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Delete cookies. Okay. With the VFL.
1, 2, 3!
Zenith, thanks for the 3 months. Oh, we did it. We got through it. And Emerald, thanks for the 8 months as well. Thank you both. I mean, I think I'm just going to need to get a new server. I'm not going to lie. Don't clear my cookies. No, it has separate things for like logging out and stuff. I think. Oh, fuck, it logged me out. Well, now we gotta log back in. What day can you edit the VF? Oh, fuck, I gotta use my phone as well. Yes, it's me. And it's actually on a different account, I think, my Twitch, so I have to log into that as well. Yes, it's me. And I have a third account for the VFL one as well. So let's just log into that. Oh. Gotta give them my fucking phone number. Get a code. 200 turkey.
7.
Thanks
I
for the
just
7
subbed
months.
for 6 months a week ago, but okay, Twitch.
Well, it's fine. We're there now. I'm on the right account. We got up the stream. We're there.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Pinky
It's an FPS game.
Biffy, thanks for the 6 months. Check Reddit for Envy situation. Jesus Christ, now I gotta check the Reddit. Hold on. Valocomp Reddit. Oh no. I mean, I can't read any of that, but I'm just going to assume it's not good. I mean, that's sketchy already.
This is Valorant
At 1 a.m.
Heritage.
Thank you, Master Aria. Thanks for the 20 months.
We are so back.
Oh, okay. I mean, this is okay. That's way better than what I was expecting. Okay. God, you had me worried. Like, okay, he cheated on someone. Yeah, not great. I'm not gonna get crazy about it. Let's not be strange about it. Many people have cheated on many other people in the past, and will do in the future. Maybe he's a bad boyfriend, but as long as he isn't your boyfriend, then it's fine. Wait, KC are playing in red. They're playing in red. Crazy. TLDR. He tried to cheat on his girlfriend with this girl in a tournament. And she said no. And then she left. And that's it. Nothing happened. Who cares? It's a problem for him and his girlfriend. I honestly don't even think that needed to be shared to the public, to be honest. I think as soon as Envy's girlfriend knew about it, it really does not matter. Okay, let's do this. Allez la rouge!
What is up?
KC win the skirmish 5-0. It's so over. It's so
Holy
over for you,
shit.
Shayo. You are cooked.
Why am I cooked? My apprentice KC.
Levin versus Hero.
You, bro, were... Wait, no, you were anti-Navi, weren't you?
Yeah.
For some reason in my mind, I had mixed that up.
I just said they could be a coughing baby, you know? Like if they have that clause. Split Haven Bind. I thought it'd be like split.
It's the MEA.
Pearl,
We
something
only
else.
play maps that were in it from the start.
True
Yeah.
that.
Bro, they got a Kit Kat sponsor? We got real sponsors in EMEA?
Yeah.
EMEA is on the rise this year.
They had
for
so
sure.
many
Now,
breaks and tech pauses that they had to be
here.
Kit Kat.
Tell him to join the call, is what I would say. Now, I've picked KC. Who the fuck was in my team? I definitely had a KC player in my team, no? Who did I have? Wasn't Levin. Wasn't Abbott. Oh, it's DOS9. I have DOS9. I have 100% have DOS9. Swinno, thanks for the 7 months. A Kit Kat Flawless? Who knows? Although, is Kit Kat made by Nestle? Yeah, someone said I'll sponsor Kit Kat as Nestle, yeah.
So they said again that Aves is IGLing. Is that like confirmed for sure? He's IGLing, not shade us?
Aves is
I did
IGLing? Holy
I did
shit.
not know that.
That's what they said during like the opening
Half season
introduction
for
to the team.
KC was 2 years ago during kickoff. And what did they do? They came out and surprised every.
I mean, I also think that this, like, not only have KC chosen red to be their color, they've also chosen a disgusting red to be their color. I would
They've
say it's
chosen
hard to get
Sentinels.
red wrong, and yet they have.
If you look at their classic and Sentinels classic right next to each other and you squint, they're the same thing.
I missed the off-season, so all these changes are so wild. I mean, yeah, we got DOS9, Shados, Levin, Aves. And then Angel is now the coach of Navi. They got Filu in there. They got Sociable from BBL. Xiao is IGLing, we think. Although Sociable's sitting in the middle, but I think Xiao's the IGL.
GMV, will you be streaming in Turkish for the second game?
No. Because that would
we
be a
lose, do you get
very
paid
limited
less?
stream.
This is Valorant.
But I will be
Do you, know
chanting.
any, do you know any words of Turkish?
Bo Toolbox, thanks for the 16 months.
I know.
I
No, no, I
wish
can't
I
say
could
those.
say yes. What does Fade say? What does Fade say? Fade has a line in Turkish, I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna have to learn at least like "let's fucking go" in Turkish.
True. And Board
Or
Toolbox
maybe
with
it's a
5
disaster in
gifted.
Turkish might be better for this team.
I mean, Turkey is Turkey. There you go.
Over under 6 tech pauses in match number 1.
America's was worse. After EMEA
I am
had
back,
their
baby.
disaster, I think they actually had the least amount of tech pauses from then on. Hello, Board Toolbox. Welcome
Okay,
back.
I like the Tejo Sky. This is based.
Tejo, Sky, Waylay. And Astra as well. Interesting.
Yep.
Ruxic on
Armored Core's
Chamber.
playing like
My
A current
Twitchy
comp.
Capid TMV
Chamber's
is the
gonna have a
most
hard
watched.
time against
Base.
this comp, I think.
Based, I would say. Right, Ruxic on Chamber. Solo Sky. I mean, this is... I mean, I'm not a huge lover of Chamber on Split, just 'cause... I mean, but you are still playing a Viper, so it might be okay. My general problem with Chamber is that it tended to replace Cypher or Viper in those older comps with Double Initiator, and you just couldn't attack A. Like, your Chamber would just sit outside A the whole
So
round. and
what
fucking do
form of
nothing.
communication do you think Angel has implanted in Shao? Is he going with like a hidden earbud?
If Shao
uh,
starts running it down and
Neuralink?
dying all the time, that would be very funny.
what if he does a chest stack with the butt plug?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna go there,
No,
but
I
sure.
don't think we can say that one on air.
No.
two
Not
two
really
buzzes,
that
a
Go
rush.
tell
and
Sideshow
one
to
buzz.
join the
it's
group.
really
I mean, maybe he
big
can't. I
changes
don't know.
have happened, Mike. I mean, I think these teams in both of their ways
I think he can though
needed big
because we're
changes.
doing a
Definitely,
podcast.
yeah. I mean,
He did a
we were
podcast
laughing
yesterday.
and joking about this back in January, start of a
Whoever
new
FUT
year.
jersey hasn't
and
arrived
we're
yet.
back, hoping to see
Yeah.
RB and KC
Yeah.
get off on the right foot and maintain.
Here we go. Right, come on, DOS9. Fucking destroy these clowns. I'm not a huge fan that he's on Astra. Kind of hoping for an Omen here, but it is what it is. I'm pretty in on
I don't think these
KC.
comps are particularly surprising, but
No.
probably a change up for both, considering roster changes and whatnot here. But certainly
Angel is the
excited to get
second
things kicked
coach,
off here on the
first
split.
coach.
And which
to have
roster, if
VCT
you're looking
games
at it, I
under
guess
his
more
belt. Is that-
holistically, are you excited by with the changes specifically? Just the changes they've made?
VCT games.
Back-to-back years of wanting KC to start good.
Who is the other?
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, I'm going for a little bit of Angel in the coaching booth,
I mean,
man. Like, that does it for me.
If you go back in
So,
time even more, I mean,
diving
yeah,
into
Zeiss
KC on
does.
the attack, and obviously Navi on the defense.
Cruz
And we're starting on
definitely
the
does.
classics, right? Split, Haven,
There's
bind
actually
if
been quite a few. I
required.
mean, how
It
how
kind of gives us a really good
Bonkov
tester
count? I don't know
of,
what
of the
counts
work in the
at all.
off-season.
Hero just
That's-
catches maybe a glimpse, a pixel out of place, and Levin's down off rip, Lauren.
but what's he
yeah,
called?
not the best of
Didn't
starts.
Solo
Almost a
play as well?
contingency here to
I mean,
maybe
EMEA. Well, I don't
draw
give a
some
shit they're
attention
giving
here, but
EMEA.
it's removed so early on that KC probably
They
going to
didn't
have
say
to
that,
force
did they?
something here. in
Weber
mid.
also. Oh, Weber also played. You're right.
But not going to get the full reward of information, but regardless, they still have 3 players semi-dedicated towards his mid-presence.
But just
Now, these two
interesting
teams I
start
think
for
could be
Freedom
pretty
Force, eh, now.
decent. I'm a little.
Hero
I'm more concerned about
Can
Navi's
push him
attack
probably either
side
way.
than their
KC now
defense side.
forcing their way through mid.
Yeah, still got that double stack up towards
Oh
heaven.
yeah, I
So
knew
should we go back away from that?
EMEA would play
Angel
Raze. I don't think
posted, but
we've seen a single
Hero
Raze
feel
in
brave
America.
enough? Yes, he
Ooh,
does,
that's
but a
fine, you
1-1
gotta get
trade,
that one
Spike
before he
spotted
kills
on the
it.
drop. This should be a big indicator. 4 players on the A side for the defending side.
That's not great
Navi
from
have a
Shade,
great
is it?
read, they have great positioning, and it's a
player
brick
standing.
wall. KC can't
There's your
get
boy
through it,
Ruxic,
and Sugetsu's presence is near on
was
irrelevant.
priced pretty
The outcome
fucking
of the
high.
round now. Too many
That was done
targets
for a
and
reason,
too little time.
because
Spike
swing him.
deep towards
He
heaven.
might take over.
This feels like a formality.
They're really experienced on this map, man. They've played like Split and Blender so many times.
Here in the pistol. Actually going to be
I
one
think they've only
to
lost
seal
it
the
once.
D1
They might have
find
not
the
even
third.
lost it in the BO3 they
Back of the Headhunter.
played, so.
Initially getting things kicked off. The convincing
Okay, good start
1-0
from
start here
Navi.
for Navi.
Pretty
that.
clean
Yeah,
round, I would
just
say. I
catches a
mean,
glimpse here as 11 maybe thinks he's
sometimes I
tucked a
think,
bit
you know, these
tighter.
rounds and the way EMEA teams
But even
play,
then,
you
I
get
mean,
more
Hero,
of these
you can take
rounds
this down
where
a bit. Yes, it's a 1-for-1,
someone
but it's
dies
a ton
before
of
you really
information
even formulate a
sent.
plan,
Spike
and then
actually
it kind of becomes
immediately gets a kill.
deathmatch.
I can't remember who it was, but somebody was stood right inside that smoke.
The whole Ninja,
Hero
thanks
drops
for
into
the
left, straight onto the stairs.
25 months.
Who are we?
So I guess we've got to
EFFUT.
talk expectations.
Who
as
are
well
we?
for both of these
FUT,
teams
good
going
one.
forward. Going to see if any of the new weaponry coming into play. Not seeing that pistol out.
I don't have a
just yet
chant for
here, but
every player yet
I guess when we talk bigger picture for these
on
teams,
FUT,
they've both
but you
kind of
will see
fallen out
you'll see
the
some
spotlight
of them come out.
Going to
I want to see them
Central,
play
Nationals,
first, you know. I need to
pushing
get the
towards top
vibe
end.
first
Does
for some of
this
the players.
open up chance?
I mean,
Like, I've
when
never
you say
seen Baja and
expectations, they're
Crosstelli
still
play,
very
so.
high
Yes.
for both of these organisations and these rosters now. Actually, Shao going to be called upon here, but everybody on Navi towards B site putting up a kill.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Find a consolation. Yes,
Easy.
those two actually finding one as well.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any
What are
more
you
losses.
wowing?
Again, that's when you start getting into
Wait, what
genuine
happened?
loss
Winning 2
financially,
duels,
and there won't be
1v1s
Ruxic.
against Classics.
No problems there. Comfortable beginnings, good starts. Navi
I'm
in
gonna need a
control. Yeah, a
time
little
check
bit of
then.
danger, but you expect that, right? The KC players aren't exactly slouches, but
Oh, shit.
going back to those expectations, these
thought
orgs
they
have
lost the
always
round for a
demanded
second.
a lot more than maybe we've seen delivered, especially in the last couple of years, right? Fallen short, some good
Dude, one of
starts,
these
and then it
observers
goes
is
completely
playing with a
absent.
fucking
Yeah, I think it would be a fair
See,
PlayStation
right here,
Network
I couldn't
Bluetooth
speed that up there.
headset, bro. What is that sound?
Pretty sure if I refresh.
9,
Yeah.
The ability to celebrate
7,
success for either of these
6,
teams. But
5,
Sure if I
4, 3, 2, 1,
Uh,
0.
again, the expectation is always high. For
Nice,
me,
I'm kind of with you.
KC obviously still having any kind of behind the team as a whole. There's always the
What do you
expectation they're going to be able to do a lot in terms of preparation.
2.
And you play like Shadows returning as well in a very exciting prospect. Inside some of these new names.
What time are
as
you on
well.
now?
Curious
24?
whether or not they were actually
24.
Oh, I
first
fucking
to
nailed
warp
it.
here, but
21.
Hero will be given an opportunity
Get
to
in.
solidify his hold. Look at the body stacked up on
yeah.
either side of this.
Man, Navi, even though they're getting cleared here, they were in the right place for it, and Hero's still alive, tries to make something happen. Sadly, only a
Damn.
1, so Casey
Good
will
luck.
win out in that battle, but you can see the brawl that they intended to
Let's
have.
go,
I mean,
KC.
great, yeah, great read from Navi. But
That's my team.
KC that are able to
I hear them running off,
come out on
too.
top of that engagement.
Kind of surprised they don't just go be here.
Let's look at the face check here. Give away some info, but
Okay, you've seen
trade-off
Sky
is
and
there.
Omen. You know where they both are.
They've been trying to break that
You
line
know they
of
were both
sight.
spawn. Oh, you should. Why are you looking at this thing?
Shao gonna have to accelerate. Yeah, this is clean work from KC.
Shall I forgot what Teo did?
Slow and steady, really,
Shao
but
tanks
again,
two
kind
of
of
those,
won and
so-
lost in that fight in the middle.
Spike planted.
Arbe's the one to clean up a 4K for him.
Shall
in the
just
third round, first on the
forgot-
board for KC,
forgot
and a
what Teo did.
convincing third round as well.
already getting dark.
I said Navi happy to go toe to toe here. They were the ones that ultimately read this. 2 on either side of this mid crunch. KC able to trade effectively.
Nice, guys.
Confidence too after some shutout starts to it, right? Get Alves certainly feeling himself in this, but I do want
Where's
to see what it's
Sadak?
like when Navi are back on a full buy, already seeing the
Where's
opportunity.
Sadak? Crew.
An attempt to convert
Crew,
some of the
brother.
lesser weaponry they would have had, but
Well, I mean, he's
certainly
stuck
coming back
in
into this
Brazil
now.
or
Looks like
Argentina
Axiom
right now.
operator very early on.
Ooh, he's going deep on this one too.
Come on, Dust9.
To try and
Ooh,
pressure.
early up though.
And
Oh,
Shao!
I mean,
Just
how is
swinging
that
off the
legal?
rope,
Why
puts
is
Levin
that
to bed. He's
legal?
not
Why
had
is
the
that
best
still
beginning
so
either. A little
successful?
bit stunted in the start. And I like this. You look at the extremity control, hyper focus towards his B presence, which is lovely. Keeps this map feeling manageable for the
It is
others.
possible for Dust9. If he
remove
swings
some of
here
the-
from this other side, he will have a chance.
Early pressure.
Because
that
he is
Levin
looking
could
the wrong
potentially
side.
create,
But I do feel
similar to
like
when we saw him fall on
probably
ramp.
well,
I
they're
guess
gonna
we've
drone
got a
him
lot
off.
to be able to
And
clear
you
with,
can't
right?
get suppressed
You've
by
got
this. You
drone
have to TP.
From Teo, you've got the dog from Sky
Kind
as
of
well.
Operator
the
now noted as well, confirmed
benefit
over
of
towards
the
B side. So
Teo.
that's why we're seeing this rotation come into effect here. So he hasn't really made progress yet. I don't know if he's got
Push them
solid
off B main,
information
coming towards
to
A.
relay, but there are 3 members of Navi.
B Gibbo, thanks for the
I quite
24
like that
months.
Navi are doing this, almost levying, having that
Black
operator
sick,
in place.
please.
Not sure if
Pop
that
off.
flash caught on Sugetsu. It certainly didn't catch on the back lines here.
I mean, there's still
Still
3
Navi
people here
prepped
though, and a trip if
for
they
the
go
safe
into
side
ramp.
here.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
that
this
should be.
should be kind of
Virtual
cooked with
signifier.
no
Be
waylay as well. How
reacting
did they get out of this
accordingly.
choke point?
Great
This is a
stall.
bad call. You had to go mid.
27
You had
seconds
to
to
go
get
mid
late
when
in the day.
Levin is
Gets
dead,
a
man.
bit sketchy. Flash doesn't find anyone. Now
Okay, they
they
actually
dig
did
deeper.
get out,
Hard
but I
work.
mean-
KC uphill. It's not looking good as Navi.
You got no chance
Solidify
with that.
sight hold. Great
You just got no
positioning,
fucking
good
chance with
reads,
that. That's like a fucking
fundamentals,
Navi's
never
macro
feels
looks good.
solid.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if actually there was confirmation, because nobody moved from Navi when that flash popped.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been the green light for KC to obviously just commit towards
do
that.
people have
Not
winning
enough
this
time to find something elsewhere.
And just good
I have
play off the
Navi.
player advantage.
Spike
feels
down
like.
A.
Yeah, I mean, these positions are so
I think
complementary.
KC. Me and Shao on
Players up
KC
towards the
band
smoke
right.
as we see a
And we're
second
wrong.
glance up
Yeah,
towards it, but
Godfather's
spam
guarantee.
not connecting.
Oh, it's a guarantee.
Really
Get
ease
there.
any of the pressure on the way in. Again,
Like a
can't fault
replay
KC
so
as well. They
loud?
react on the back of the
I
operator
don't-
being
I
noted,
can't
have
control
to
that.
make a decision
So,
elsewhere.
Jaws is Jaws is in the call.
Yeah, wait,
Scoreline
Sammy, what are we
now
doing
in
during the
favour
break?
of
Are we
Navi.
doing are we running
Looking
back some
very
football?
comfortable.
Is that what you want?
Sugetsu tucks
I'll
I think
himself
I'll
ask
get a
for it multiple
controller, but
times.
Four next to the orb,
I can try.
outside A.
I'm a man of the people. I'll do it when we have Josh as well. How about that?
11 ready to probe towards B, but I think
Can he
maybe
join?
just
Is he streaming?
put off by that
He said he
initial
would
wave
stream
of
me, I mean, I
utility.
think.
I saw his thumbnail up on YouTube. I think he
I guess
should
you
be.
have to go through the protocol
He
of
is streaming right
finding
now,
that
yeah.
operator now, forcing her away. Is he trying to take space now on the other side of the map? Where's that information coming from? These are just great fundamental protocols coming out from Navi, and it's put a question mark to KC to react to. Now it looks very direct. At least the
Bad idea,
implication is
but-
towards his B site. Big utility invested, but no go off the back
Okay,
of it.
but
No
Sugetsu
pounce on
inserted
site. I'm
deep.
looking at 11 to try and open up some chances for them too.
They're gonna come back
First
to
time
him.
actually,
He's
I
going
guess
KC is
to
playing
previous round
very
lead.
slow.
Audible to A. Sugetsu's going to have information on this trap, so now whether or not they want to kind of burst on the back of that.
But it's quite nice to deny that lurk though, right? It's nice to keep that space there. It is just
Yeah,
that
worried
safety
someone
net in the
could be
back of the head. It
pushed
allows
up.
that third
30
player
seconds
over.
left.
But I think KCR now reading into the fact this is going to be the lighter
Ooh,
stack
nice.
of
There you
Sugetsu.
go.
Find
No,
the
just
kill
to show
way
that
ahead of
trap.
that. It's going to spur things on for KC.
Nice spot from
Yeah, great
Sugetsu.
read, sociable, slips it. So now, they know there's going to be a body around, and there goes Levin trying to break the line of sight. Can't isolate the fight cleanly. 13
Decent round,
seconds,
I mean,
plant
just
the
preying on a
cards,
bit of a
and
mistake there.
three-man
10
retake.
seconds left.
So you pause for a second there, just waiting to see, but Shados will be getting
Spike
that down.
planted.
Time finally on their side, and a man to the good.
Whether or not Rooksik can
There you
find
go,
it,
no
really
missiles.
hoping he's going to be the one
Astra's
to
on site, so
get something going with the operator initially.
All on site as well.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready for this, but
Ooh.
don't
Aves
get the trade.
for
That's
free.
not great.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you're kind of hoping he's looking a bit cleaner than that, but Levin. Oh dear, this is sloppy stuff.
Come on,
3v2
Dust9.
now swings around about. Some Ruxic again.
Yeah,
This
so
is
pick
not
up
good
one by
enough,
one,
KC.
bro.
TP might cost
Shade off
me.
save the day. It's not good enough.
That's
No
You cannot
way.
be
They
losing
lost
that.
that.
You cannot be
Such a
losing
hedge,
that.
bro.
Fuck me.
Individually cut up. I
That
think they
was
could create
rough.
something there.
Maybe a misread. The
I
KC
can't
think Navi
believe
are a
off
little
alert
further away,
like
which is
that.
why
Like
they're
you have
kind of
what?
scared to
15
take
seconds
other
of
damage.
control
I
on the
don't,
site.
honestly don't
You have to
know
play 4
Again,
back
the
site
why they
operator
feel like
able to
Dust9
find
is
that
using
red
that
for
site.
Yeah,
Cadigan, thanks for the
it's pretty
6 months.
agreed.
Onto cleanly
Yeah.
resetting it between them as well.
And honestly, I can excuse it if it's like,
TP
okay,
away.
Why is
something
the replay
unexpected,
so loud?
like double hold elbow.
Rooksik's able
But
to
my brother's
retreat
in there
from.
for free.
Don't
Avez is like
age to me, man.
by
being the
himself.
word there,
Everybody's
it's
taking
just
one-off angles. No one's double swinging.
Allowing
Like,
Navi the one win condition on that retake,
I
which
didn't
is
matter change their
space
colors
and
back to
time
blue or
to
something,
isolate
bro. I
players.
think the red's working out.
The fact
You
that
can
they've
forgive
got
teams for
one
other
shirt that says
aspects,
Karmi,
right? If they're not quite
another
up
shirt
on
that
split
says
yet, they're still
orange,
working on
and
their
they're in,
roster,
like,
still
this
building it
weird,
out.
like,
But those sort of like
blood
just
red
nice
orange
synergies, you
tracksuit.
want to see that drilled in
Not a
already.
fan.
But
I
some
will
of
if I
them-
can, Dan.
Orange Valorant.
Potentially get
Take a
themselves
look at
into a rehearsed post-plan hold,
11,363 for a go
Voice.
big VFL team.
Well, they seem to have found what they believe is working.
done
It
the
is a
cast
simpler
down.
buy, a much more frugal buy, but KC feeling no
Oh.
different outcome.
Ruxic.
Ruxic,
Goddamn,
man,
Ruxic.
that's
Oh,
one.
He's
Why did they
looking
sign Sociable?
risky
If
to
Ruxic
start
is here,
split.
what is the
Inzone.
Sociable signing for, by the way?
Sociable is
Just
good.
More aim. More aim.
Don't
Yeah, but
diss
like his
Sociable.
chamber was so good.
Yeah, but he's just good in general. But Ruxic is just better.
Truth.
Well, Ruxic is 9-1.
Reading the game really effectively in terms of when to go
It's
forward,
so
when
weird
to
seeing
actually.
Angel in the booth, dude.
Yeah, let's keep it quiet. Nice and quiet. Well, not a great start for KC. The strange thing, oh, it's a Kit Kat tactical break.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Dude,
But also-
Break
Kit
me off a piece
Kats.
of that timeout, man.
Dude, dark chocolate Kit Kats, crazy.
Dark chocolate. This
But
guy's
for,
rich as
but for
fuck.
me, I would say like the weird thing about
Bruh,
KC is
What are you saying,
the
man?
last
Like
couple years of
fucking
KC I
1 pound.
associate with
That's
$2
guy's rich as
Canadian
hell for dark
dollars.
chocolate, bro. Holy shit.
all in strats. Like, all in, honestly, fairly fast. Like, Yoru, crazy comps. This has kind of not been that so far, which is interesting. And obviously, so far, it hasn't gone
Is that
great.
a Labubu on the desk?
I'm honestly a lot more interested in
I
Navi's
didn't
attack
see.
sides
It's a
rather than
little
their
fuzzy
defense
creature.
sides.
Please
Because I
no.
think their weakness is Filu and how the IGLing goes. But those two things should be fine on the defense side.
Yeah, now maybe they've got a plan with the ult.
Now,
side,
we got quite a
right?
few
We are
ults
back
here, yeah.
live into this. Just took an extra second of a break. It does look like we're going to see some of those ults coming into effect. So maybe a plan made around that just to get one under the belt beyond the bonus that they were able to deny conversion. Lots of ults here
It's
to
a
try and clear
fake.
through side. It opens up
Triple
passage,
ult
but a
fake?
quick flash and a quick push back. KC are ready this
Sociable
time.
just
Take away
donated
two.
his life
It
to
feels
them.
like you got
yeah,
the site,
he's-
but look at the
Triple ult
presence here.
slow split.
Showerware, he certainly is. Still drops
Holy.
a body, but it is KC with the numbers. Ruxic standing up, still doing damage. Bloody hell.
What a
32
strange
carats, thanks for those
call.
36
Yeah,
months.
But it worked.
Wow,
Ton lost
VCT
on
is
that felt
Barack.
like they had
It is.
a huge
Well, I mean, it was
opportunity to keep
before,
that
but I guess
clean.
you just didn't watch America's.
Going to have too much of an impact, but it did cost.
I want to see Sen lose
fair
to
bit in
Fury.
terms of this old
Oh.
cycle. I mean, Arvez catching Sociable here just on the other side of the Cosmic Divide. But yeah, I mean,
Nice! Let's go! Take off, better off.
like I said, Navi actually able to find a ton of collateral there in what felt like a lost cause initially.
I quite like the play though, like behind the divide, just dropping down
Oh,
the
dude,
tail
yeah,
ult,
yeah.
kind of pretty little mistimed, obviously, for Na'Vi to play back in. But speaking of ults, it's full house for Na'Vi now. So
I mean, I don't know what
investments
Sociable
coming
is
through.
doing.
Time to run.
Trying there. Code Pop, thanks for the 10
Damage,
months.
yes, but a life save for Sugetsu on 40.
Like, that to me is just like, you just
The
gotta wait.
heal available
Like,
here
they've
from
used
Shados.
Seekers. They've used 3 ults in the space of
Hit the
5
panic
seconds.
button.
Like, give it up.
Ruxic,
Too many targets.
yeah. Oh, caught off guard by Arvez.
Yeah, Levin with the attack up here as well.
KC one to the good.
And
here
now with the
to start
Viper's
round 8.
Pit in mid, this actually kind of makes this a little bit
Still get healed
difficult
up.
for Shao to play.
Can they convert this advantage now? Immediately looking towards Shao on B side.
But they
tucked
are
himself in.
drifting the correct way. They got the Raze over here now as well.
Does also have some support from Heaven though. Filu here still has the paint shell to throw in as well.
Okay, smoke reinvest towards B main. What is the goer here? Evan with the ult? Not going
It's
to
gonna
affect
miss
too
that.
many,
Yeah, looking at the minimap.
Not an issue. And actually, you can see where Filu's playing now. Going to put himself towards Pillar. Quite nice, maybe. Subverting expectations for Shados. Really diligent.
What?
Shot from Shao. And Hero once again. I hate to say it, but living up
That's
to the
disgusting.
name. Dives in 3 kills. Bosh. I mean, what
The
more can you
Turks are
ask
too
for?
good.
Perfect timing as well. With Filu again isolated ahead of that. Shao has no opportunity to trade that kill, but still lines up 2 here.
Wrap it up. I mean, this again is a round that they should not be losing. I mean, first kill, second kill on the site as well, and then just to get fucking mowed down.
Yeah,
That's rough, and it's also rough for my DOS 9 pick.
Nice plans around ults, a costly round. Look at it. I mean, burn all but one of the ults there. So again,
Yeah, but
you're happy.
Now you're on an
Deliverance done
eco
for the
resets
with no
KC.
ults for a while. Apart from one life bit.
I mean, down on sheriffs. Maybe that's what they needed. What are we saying?
What?
Is this a Shiko?
I mean, it could be. Close to.
It could be. Have you come up
Bit
with
of a
anything for the bandit?
little bit jump
He's
scare
got
there.
jump scared by his teammate.
Still
Oh.
sharp.
Man, if we see this kind of resurgence of Hero beyond one game, man. Oh, you love to see this. He's like
dude,
Heroes again,
he's
highs
the
and
best.
lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked
still.
kind of filthy, like maybe the
Holy.
next one up. Could he be the next thing coming through here?
Fucking
A little
hell.
bit of a quiet tail off, but if this gets
Well.
the ball rolling,
No, it's definitely what you want to see as
GG.
well when you've
Oh, yeah.
invested
Best
your
place scramble.
ultimate in the previous round.
Yeah.
A 4K to follow. Farming up some of these eco kills.
That was quite
Not feeling
quite
too
nice
easy.
from Hero.
7-2 scoreline. Certainly reflected in some of the rounds we're seeing. And KC
Double
actually hitting
timeout.
the
The second timeout. First map of the season and you go for the double timeout. Rough. Can I make the camera a bit smaller? Bong. Surely you've joined this stream to see me. The game is secondary, surely. It's mostly out aiming so far. There definitely has been an aim diff. Does feel like it.
Has anyone ever tried playing with the iPad baby monitor position?
Have you?
No, I'm just curious what it's like.
Yeah. Who is it? Kang who plays like that?
He used to play with it like fully, like iPad baby, but I
Who's
think
more
he's
Potter,
kind of moved it
Angel
up
or Angel?
to more normal.
don't make me do this to Christine, man. I can't. I can't.
You mean like
having
slanted
it.
beneath your
He's older,
face? Like,
Potter,
right?
Yeah.
It's got
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah.
Christine is very young, youthful.
Angel's fossilized. Luxic again on the
Mate.
hunt.
Is he?
Oh, he gets it though.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, not playing about.
Swing 'em! Swing 'em!
Coming out of
Is that the
timeout.
call?
Great call
Just
off
go
a
swing.
timeout.
Historically, the thing for Sugetsu is though, just let him shoot.
Honestly,
Just let him shoot at
off,
people.
off the lead.
Yep.
Go have some fun.
The thing is, they've
Too
had
much
first
time
kills
away from
before,
doing
but
this
haven't been
officially.
able to
The
convert.
things I
So
want to say are not broadcast friendly.
Not yet, it's day one.
Not yet. Day one. Day one. Got to perform better than KCR.
What's interesting though, Navi
Yes.
looking to re-clear behind this. Expecting KC to maybe make a move. They haven't leapfrogged.
we're in the
off that,
fucking
so
Leviathan.
happy to
Get a kill. Wait 40
allow
seconds
this
mode.
paranoia to build a little bit, but Navi not necessarily.
Nice little
sweating.
bait with the shooting here, so you're behind this
Like I said,
Viper.
they're happy to take the fight forward.
You just
actually.
shoot here to bait like no one's there.
And they're postured up though.
Well, nothing has
Now we're
happened.
seeing
Yeah.
the regroup. It's coming very, very late on in the round though.
Can Filu win
Yeah,
this
they seem to
round?
Use their utility to clear
30
this
seconds
close. What do they
left.
have? 2 flashes. Shados.
Dude, there's no way we're going back to 24 KC. What are they doing with this time, bro?
Back in time. Shados. Hero, stop it, mate.
It's about to get ruined.
Down 18 seconds.
Yeah,
He's got
Hero's
no
just
bullets.
gonna
He got no
lay waste
friends,
them, bro.
no rotations. Finally,
You
Paragon
know he's
comes
behind
in,
map.
13
The
seconds.
Flash did not find
Cleared
anything.
out, looking
Nice,
better.
Shadows. Let's
Slowly
go.
but steadily
Okay,
carving a
round
path
over.
towards A. Plants next.
Then again,
up.
they should have
Should
won another
be
one of
good.
these. So they didn't. So who knows?
Maybe right
Yeah,
there
hold
in
on,
terms
hang
of
on.
this A site post.
There is an off available.
Shout
Not
out.
like that. Not like that.
Down 11.
They
Again,
can't
Dust Knight.
stop giving
But I
free
like we have a
kills.
player off site here as well. It's not
Surely they
dedicated
won't lose
on,
the
right?
same
You at
thing
least
again.
have those sitting a little bit deeper.
Dust
kind
Knight.
of creating a
Pikimia,
bit more
you may
of a
not like
Rusick.
it,
He
but this is
doesn't
what
get to be able to
Pikimia
divide and
looks
conquer
like.
he did before.
Does he?
Does
he?
What are we doing?
Does
What
he?
are we doing?
It's fine. They
Surely not,
can't
right?
win.
They can't win,
I'm
Surely
going
surely,
back.
Clueless.
I'm going back
I
home.
mean, there's still.
What are the stars?
There should be
all
no reason you
stunned?
lose this. There's no reason you lose this. Rusick has put it together though. He's really put this together. He's gonna
Don't give
maybe
him
get
the half.
half.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's go, Dust 9.
Right,
Let's go,
again,
son.
the clean up on the
Yeah,
end.
okay,
Absolutely
yeah.
what you needed to see. If he'd have got the first half, could have been a dicey situation
What's
to be
going
left
on,
in the
man?
clutch here. The hero just does so well to buy time because the gap
Yeah.
is so huge. I think Shao and Ruxic, we're still on pillar on B site.
I don't
When
know
that first
what
kill comes
Shados is
through,
doing
well,
there.
the
Maybe he
second
thinks
kill,
like, oh,
sorry.
he's just gonna save VL.
So the fact that hero stalls as much as he does,
That's
credit
rough.
goes to him that prevents KC from getting again, they had one disconnected this time and had some utility to stall even further, but
Thank God.
yeah.
You see it?
VFL is
I will.
I
I
will
will.
review my VFL
Okay,
6472.
okay. Now maybe a little bit of
Or I will try.
a heartbeat.
And then
on
if
the
it doesn't
KC
work,
side,
then we'll
right?
But now,
post
unfortunately,
something in the
Navi
Discord. When did I sign
going
for
to be in a
FUT?
position to
Start.
switch things
Start, yeah.
up a little bit.
Come on, how's he alive? Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I
KC.
still
They
missed
get a
that
trade
kill.
of sorts. They are not setting up this for like
That's hard work.
generally
for
in the
first pick.
game. I
Last
think
one they
it's
got for
good to
free.
get
So
first
now
kills
4v4.
and set up
Even some of
first
these set
kills
pieces
well.
just don't look
And I'm not
comfortable.
seeing that from
like
KC
where we're seeing
unless
Levin
it's
go
back
to, it's
side.
not as if there's a second or third player from KC
Like
that's
their first
going
kills
forward with
are
him
tending to come from.
you know, it's a bait.
How do we
switch.
have this
They
much
will,
map
they will.
control and both are like
Dashes.
initiators have no util? I've got
Here and
nothing left.
there.
They got one drone left.
And again, just a huge pause.
But Shadows
after
is
the
out
first
of
engagement.
everything.
It's the
I
in-game
don't want to say I
leadership
want to see
I'm
them
looking at.
chomping at the bit after.
No,
I
sorry,
don't think
you
they
start
were able to
moving
pull that util.
towards what the
Because of
point
money
is,
shit.
but
Confirmation here from
Yeah.
Shao as well.
good stall. I mean, Hero feels like he's everywhere too. That's a scare. Oh man.
Brother.
Yeah, that was her win con.
I mean, now
30
about
seconds
30
left.
seconds and
And player advantage.
I mean,
12
they're-
bullets
it's
left.
Just
12
save.
bullets. That's all Shao's got. He's
Oh, they
been
used the
spamming away, but Hero disrespecting his playing.
Okay,
Super
okay.
up front. Ult comes in.
favorable trade coming out of that.
He's going. He's going on this. He's going on this. He spots one. He
Last
goes
player
down for
standing.
it.
Wow.
Nice
No
cover.
fucking
Kind of don't
way.
blame
Oh,
him for
nice.
going on it off the Viper's pit coming out. I see
Well,
the intention, but now look
It's
what's left.
Ruxic.
Yeah.
And they're both one shot.
One
to
bullet
the
for
headhunter.
Alves, one bullet for Sugetsu with the headhunter.
Maybe even a bit of spam here.
Next patch, by the way, this
Horror movie.
this pit is fixed.
Oh, this
There's no
spam is
bullets
got
anymore.
9
Seven
bullets.
bullets.
None of these guns
Oh.
are ammo, bro.
Oh my
Holy shit.
god.
Yeah, clean round, good
Oh.
stuff. Go next. That's fine. That's
That
good.
was close.
It's good.
I mean,
4 rounds.
Sugetsu just outside of the near site.
Oh.
He was so. I mean, I didn't even catch another flash there, but a chance for Ruxic.
That's
to
how they
clean
have
that
no
up.
utility.
And again,
by
that's
the
the
way.
perfect angle to catch exactly what I'm talking about. This pressure comes through. Both other players from KC are actually backing up through fear of utility to.
Last player standing.
I mean, actually, on the other side, I thought maybe Sugetsu had a better angle on that with obviously the favor being for him
Yeah.
inside the pit, but
Oh.
Okay. I mean, look,
God,
at
that
7-5,
felt
if they can win this
so
last
damn
round, you know,
close. You've got
they'll
to
be in
say,
it.
others has been
Angel takes his
shit.
first time out to try and win this last round. But I mean, they've scraped through these rounds. Not convincing here again from KC, but I mean, look, if it's 7-5, you win that pistol, maybe the defense side will be good. I think Navi will probably struggle more with the chamber on attack side. You know, they'll be somewhat limited there. It's not like because Split isn't like a Sunset as much, you know, where on, you know, on Sunset you can just put the chamber TP and just kind of run out A main and get past the one way, and then, you know, if you get aggro, just TP back to safety. They're like, it's not as much of a, because if you do that towards A and you put your TP back here, your problem is that you run into both these lanes potentially being a problem. So it's difficult for the chamber still, and then doing it here in B is just like Not that valuable
But
because
I'm looking for
you can
somebody
kind
to
of
take
do that
time.
anytime.
Angel,
He's
Come on, DOS9,
he's
get some
in for running.
kills.
certainly
Let's
capable.
see how we do here. Arvez
Scout destroyed.
gonna put on a little bit of display towards middle, but it is mostly a ruse, all leaning towards the A site initially.
I've got your trail.
A little bit of a, well, get a try.
It's a nice start. Again, their first kills just feel like I'm just gonna win a long-range fight.
The smoke now, an early plant.
Spike
They see a chance now to set themselves up comfortably.
Okay, 5v4A retake. Now we've seen some
Looking
pretty
to
bad
maybe
ones
set up a couple
post plants here
of
from
front
KC
fires.
so far.
Again, man advantage here. They should be able to play off these positions effectively, but Navi have shown they can brute force.
They can, but I want to see that good synergy. Arvez on the site, he's been solid as a rock. Lovely from Levin
Haven't
there.
really seen a ton of
So,
waylay value from
That
Levin.
puts him on. I don't
But
say
there you go, that
platter,
was
but
kind of a nice
certainly
moment.
noted, but should be bailed out by Arvez. Isn't. Hero, brute force in the door. Levin still
Again, the
alive.
trading
Taking away
not
3.
maybe amazing,
Six
but
options to come near on 0. He's been
caught as
solid
well.
at this. But I think he knows this one is done for. Levin.
and a +1 for
nice
that. I
start.
mean, I said he has no
Really
impact on the
good.
waylay. He gets a 4K right away.
Just got that shot.
So maybe I'm just talking out my fucking ass.
Sociable had a very rough half.
Yeah,
This
this death
is
right here is
Valorant.
tough. Oh, I mean, he just got deleted.
Heritage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
TMV, what
Lock me
is
out of
good?
Twitch.
2 rounds.
I gotta use my fucking Authy app. Okay, we're in. We're back. We're so back. Tom Jackdaw! Thanks for the 24 months. Hello, Boglin. Okay, I mean 7-5. Kit Kat halftime break. God, they're all over it. Oh, it is have a break, have a Kit Kat, isn't it? It does make sense. Kit Kat Gaming tweeting out as well. Shayo, I want to see your tweets at the halftime of every different region.
All right, for real?
Yeah, I want to see you get on it.
All right, good challenge.
TMV,
Yes.
do you have a sense of whether Angel was better at attack or defense when he was calling?
Not a strong one. I think it depends. Like thinking back to like the good old days of FPX. Well, I think in the good old days they were pretty good at both sides. Why?
Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just wondering whether they're going to struggle on attack without him calling on this. Whether like,
Yeah,
Xiao's
I
gonna
think
be
if
able
they're
call
gonna
attack.
struggle, it will be on their attack side without
Yeah.
him. But that's also because I think Filu will be a problem.
Yeah, potentially.
And Zace feeling as if, you know, we're way more confident in terms of our defensive game here and we can invest both timeouts because now we're effectively, I mean, yeah, all bets are off. In terms of adaptations here, we're going to rely solely on that end game.
Okay, it's gonna be full retake B.
RV stacked up here for the pistol.
Yeah.
They've contacted
Navi,
through a smoke, which is quite
S
nice.
rounds, hopefully not. I like to see clear intent, and it's a 3-man stack towards that A ramp, and fully postured up for a retake. It looks like going to give up this site. Let's see how far Navi are willing to kind of then explore this. What do they want to do to be disruptive in this post plant for now? Maybe
Should
look
definitely
at
be wrapping
late
CT
lurk
here
around
with this
middle.
wall.
Let's see what the game plan is.
Yeah,
They fall back.
someone has to
Yeah,
go
it's-
see. You gotta
really
have multiple
well,
go see. You're
they
not
can
all
get on the back
5
of this
floating out of
wall.
heaven, are you?
In terms of isolating someone. Xiao
I mean,
set up
Navi should be
here,
taking CT against
the
this wall, I
paranoia.
think.
And everybody's on the other side of this, so certainly going to slow down that initial wave of pressure. Hero nearly getting a backstab. That should be the green light now for KC.
Yeah, time to flood forward, looking for something.
All that
And
Evan
yeah,
is
Levin,
crazy.
the
I
new
mean, we
side
saw
of life.
none
I
of
mean,
it,
he
but
looked a little absent initially, but he's certainly present now.
I don't think it was a good
Down
idea.
so
late.
low.
One
This is
enemy
the problem. The
remaining.
HP dwindled and connection. for
And even
Fulu.
my goat DOS9
Freestanding,
is
lovely
becoming
work
fucking.
in the
Yeah.
end.
Also,
And
KC,
that's,
5
Shit,
people
no.
from
a
heaven
blow
seems
for
a little bit
KC.
weird.
They'd love to be able to get that first round in the second half, bolster the numbers, and be back in the game.
Again, seemingly that is the strat for the pistol, right? Is to concede B site, but get a chance to
don't
really see
like
how
the way they
well
played this at all.
orchestrated.
I think surely if you're doing this
Sake
wall,
is Navi absolutely
you're
dissecting
flooding through CT as your
KC
main.
on the way back in.
You know,
As
the
even with, like I
wall is
said, Hero
across like so.
Not able to get a backstab here.
Surely the point is to just come and
Have you
take
seen
all of this
Single Bandit yet?
space and then pressure the
I've-
people with the
someone's
wall
had
here,
as a
like
secondary.
into pistol round, so you can't spam. Is that not the obvious
And
way of
Navi
doing
is
that?
there once more.
Yeah, this is well prepped, well considered by Navi. Hero does only have that go, so Shao needs to be
Oh,
careful.
this is Navi's map pick, so
that's one
who
of the bigger
knows?
weapons he's got. That was one of the
Obviously,
bulldogs there.
at this point in the
And now
season, you
Hero's in a
don't
bit of
know
a
if teams
spot
are good at
bother.
maps or not.
Could be
It's a
sacrificial.
little strange, but
Actually gets the bulldog back, and Casey.
I was going to say, is he noted Levin or aware of the possibility?
Yeah, really
Timing on the
heads
jump
up.
as well.
A little unfortunate for Levin on that timing, but gotta give credit there to Hero for that diligent check.
Okay,
on that,
round
still making sure.
over.
And the plant's in, so I don't mind Casey going for a gamble on that one.
No.
You know, classics anyway, but now you feel like we're kind of in dead time here. Imagine if we're wrong.
Imagine.
Or we're
No, we definitely are. No. We're definitely.
Can't believe all the KC players are using Sentinels classics. It's so weird.
I'll leave this one to you.
No, this is the actions.
Who did you say had the best classic, Joe?
Might as well get out. Got your hatch key?
Top 1 classic?
Yeah.
Rugsik that you don't
Might be
want
FPX
Rugsik.
this
We
year, man,
want
I'm
to
not
pick
gonna
up
lie.
some of these
No,
skills.
hold on. He's...
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
just making sure he's down as
The
well.
KC one, oh, there it
That's
is.
smart. You've got to flush your kills.
Oh, there is the
Gotta make
FPS.
sure. And
No
yes, so-
survivor.
In game, the crew one looks really fucking good too. I'm
Guess
kind of
what we've
tossed
been
in
doing?
between.
Don't.
Actually, do not. Looks like we have a early timeout here too, potentially.
No, that's gonna be a tech
Well,
pause.
a check-in. Obviously,
Yeah,
Shao.
yeah.
Anybody who's not been watching EMEA for the last few years, again, one of our most seasoned veterans.
Yeah. It's kind of funny
I mean,
seeing
it's
him
showing
struggle
as
with
well.
that.
341 maps played with
361.
Angel.
That is
Just with Angel,
a very impressive
341.
stretch.
It really is.
Obviously,
He's
one of the original dynamic.
That's a
duos, really.
crazy
I mean,
amount of
that
maps.
initial core that broke apart. But certainly, I mean, this will be the first time in a long time we've seen Shao without Angel.
I've heard something.
No, I haven't.
I've heard
I haven't.
something.
Wow, I don't want to know. Is it
Yeah,
our first
It might be.
sponsored
It might be. It might
hashtag
be.
ad?
Like, look.
Do they actually have a
I want to see.
Shh,
it.
don't
Come
spoil
on,
the
come on,
surprise.
come
An
on.
ad for a tech
guys,
pause.
guys, lock in, focus.
I want to
Chat,
see the graphic.
chat, pay attention. Chat, pay attention.
It's just obviously, I mean,
Chat.
Ain't no way they've sponsored tech
round
pauses.
Woo! Game one, baby.
so huge.
Yeah.
Bowser Technica.
wow?
Molla. But look at that lower
Yeah.
third.
Look at it.
Tech
Like, can
break.
we just say?
Sponsored
Can we
tech
just say?
God, Kit Kat knew which region to sponsor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They literally have a fucking sponsor for the break.
Let's fucking go.
Why am I getting
League
pinged
officials
in a
are
fucking
investigating.
You know what?
Queue.
Get that bag, EMEA. Get that bag.
Who do I need to fucking ban? Should I ruin the fucking throw city queue? Who the fuck is the second coming? Should I just ban the second coming from
It'd
the
be pretty
Discord?
unhinged if they had a different sponsor for the tech break because they knew they were going to have so many.
There are VFL redeems. Yes, there are VFL redeems. Good point, Nick. Where is it in general? Tough to know who's who, though.
We know this is gonna last
Hold on,
50
let me go
minutes.
back.
Let's play some global.
Right, 6976696. Right, this was Ratio. Horatio Nelson's one. Well, he's got sociable. I guess it's going okay. Right, Hyunmin IGL over Durka. I think this is a. I don't think most people would agree with you right there, but you do you. Bane is now IGLing, so I think he got worse, to be honest. Sorry to be a downer about your picks. Sociable, I mean, it's going all right. Munchkin is a good pick. Sylvan, why people are just picking Sylvan because they know his name. Sylvan is not a good pick. Patman, I feel, is somewhat in the same boat, but is a better pick than Sylvan. Tefero, I think, is a good pick. Bao, 6 points in the first game, not ideal. Nerve looks like a good pick. And Kesnet hasn't really popped off yet, but he's only been there for a couple days, so can't really blame him. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, your double DR. Look, I'm down on DRX for kickoff, so you know, I'm down on these decisions. But if it works, it'll work well.
My VFL is 335. I will post on Discord.
I mean, is it working? Literally just before the stream again, I went on VFL to check if it worked. It worked flawlessly. Okay, they're getting ready checks from players. Oh, fuck that. We'll just do it on the Discord one. Right, 23573. Did you... Thanos, did you actually redeem though? Two 2817. I don't see you, Thanos. Not today. 12817. Is that what I just said? It was. Worker Sean. Here is Shugubat Sato.
Yeah, it really takes the cake when it comes to the length of tech pauses as well as frequency.
Absol is
loving it, bro.
Crazy pick.
Dude, I wish your Rune Tarot was, or we could play each other on Rune Tarot, man. It would be so much fun.
I mean, I will sort that out after the stream today. Or I will.
No, you can't. I asked them. I literally asked them. You can't do anything about it.
You can't do anything about it?
No, unless you move over to North America,
I cannot
help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna, obviously I don't know when that will be done because it has to be done by Riot, right? But I will ask to do it.
No, even if you ask, they'll say no. Like, they have to have proof of your IP logged into a North American thing consistently over a few days.
That would be bad.
What?
We just had a-
Wait,
Yeah. They won't change his region, even if he wants it to change, because you're not actually living there. And the rule is you have to be living there.
So
That's
there's
crazy.
no like league where you can just like.
15 overall wasn't clear about that.
It's kind of stupid.
11.
I'll make a European account and I'll play
Whole lot of
with a
util.
standard deck.
Turns the flash and gets away. Barely.
Based.
We're in.
Bloody barely. And it's Shados to find Hero in the meantime.
Oh wait, can I just make a North American one though? Like a new one?
Reset away from that butt, leaving one
The what?
isolated now.
Can I make a North American one? I don't mind
Firmly
playing
in
with starter
control.
decks. I'll cook your ass.
I'll play with starter decks. It's totally fine.
I'll cook you.
Nobody
I
hits
have a
Kansas
European
from
account.
CT
I can already
on
tap
side
in.
KC.
We can do it on break if
Pause
you
for
want. I don't
thought
care.
here.
I'm down.
I mean, Shados is
You forget,
touch.
Shio has 3,000 hours on the North American servers and then 3,000 hours on the EU servers. So
I'll cook him.
Potentially
don't
going to be
worry.
isolated here. Noted with the utility.
No.
Arvez is starting to make moves. Just tries to bait himself into maybe an angle here, but Arvez, he's found two on the way in. A third as well.
The absolute
They're back,
magic
they're back.
man for KC.
They're so
I mean, you
back.
said he was putting in a shift in the first half,
Yep.
yeah, bailing them out. I mean, Shados in particular. Great work.
I mean, this was
from
kind
Arvez.
of like
Hell.
those rounds we saw
Absolute
just flip.
wizardry he's pulling off. I don't know how he's doing it so often.
Just like a bit of a scrappy game, I'm not gonna lie. It felt like the...
Clearing through sight.
Normally I say that like, this is what normally America's looks like at the start of the season. Maybe a bit faster, but
Find a response early once
you know, like
more.
just a lot of kind of like individual moments. Whereas I actually thought a lot of the American games had quite a normal flow to it. Plex,
Will you
Peace
be
or Ice,
streaming
thanks
the
for the
Clash
30
Royale
something
Championship
months.
this year?
36,
String
34.
together.
It was
Couple of rounds on the
36.
back of that.
Will I be streaming the Clash
Lovely
Royale
game, showing
Championship this
Potentially
year?
early on
No.
to maybe make some progress towards 8.
Sorry if you were
Yeah, Roxic
expecting
into
a
a
yes
position
there.
where Obviously can
The answer
TP
is
away.
no.
And even just cutting out this.
Okay, they're trying to
Few
hide
seconds
that
in
chamber
rotation
there.
back
Now if that's an
to,
op, that's a kill.
it's,
The O as well, thanks for the 35
maybe
months.
Be on the back
How
side
many
of
Greenland jokes
push
have
through
we had
mid.
so far today?
None that I'm aware of. But do you want one?
Sugetsu's curious.
I don't have a Greenland joke for you. I have a Greenland fact
Didn't
for
get
you if you
visual
want.
confirmation, but obviously with
You know why
couple
Greenland
of
is called
rifles
Greenland?
kicking back here.
Because you might be like, why on earth is the place that is the
Can't
least
already, but
green
let's talk
maybe on
about that
earth
later.
Yeah, they haven't.
They have.
called Greenland? It was literally
No
marketing.
shot.
Yeah, it was literally
Right now.
Danish
Could
marketing.
be something.
Or Norwegian, I don't know who it was.
Towards
Well, who
B.
was it? It was Eric
Slow
Garrett.
burn
They
here
still have
from
double
Navi.
salvo up.
To try
I mean,
and
this is
convince
so
other
hard for
people to
Navi.
come
Tails
to
going in the
Glad
middle of the
stall.
spawn. It's
Sugetsu's
genius.
gonna have to do the bulk of the heavy lifting here.
Oh,
Sugetsu has a molly here as well.
He was actually not in a bad shout on that.
Just
flank,
misses the
behind.
snake bite,
Yeah,
though.
and that's
Not a bad molly.
unfortunate.
Not
That could've
okay.
been great
Horrible.
Oh,
to
Dos,
slow
come
down
on,
this
Dos.
charge
Oh,
coming
Jesus.
through.
It's fine.
And Arvez, the
Salvos.
hero.
Good
Where do we
time,
use
though.
salvos?
Yeah, 10 seconds worth of spike. It's crossing from heaven.
did he?
So
What the fuck?
could have had a threat on that, but alleviated
Hello?
by Felu finding Arvez towards CT.
I guess
so
the
now
double
secure
salvo
plant,
stalled the
very
coming from
late,
male.
But a 4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back in
Emergent
here, and it's
shipping
uphill.
limitation?
Yeah, he might have done it because
Levin.
the molly was fucked.
I mean, he's not far off the top of the board by
I
Arvez.
do
but
not
Yeah,
he
know.
but
had
your
that
win
same
con is
level
just
of
stopping the
impact in these
plant. Why
late
didn't it just back up
round
and stop the
post
plant?
plants.
Give up heaven, bro. You have no
Forward.
one there. Your helpers and spawn on an iPad.
First
Like,
to fall. He
tough.
absolutely won't be.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
the
all
chances
kinds
are
of tough
on
here
the
for
way back
KC.
in, but
crazy.
Ultimately, I mean, the
Horrible.
snake bite doesn't necessarily save them.
Shadow's
They're already in
not happy,
position
right?
to swing both onto main at the same time.
Oh, bro. I mean, they have a
Just here.
fucking salvo there anyway. Honestly, it wouldn't matter.
I mean, he was already
Unfortunately,
mollying male.
I mean,
before
Ruxic finding the
molly.
first here, the trade coming through right on time for Hero. Allows Navi to progress even further towards a plant.
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Navi have just hit double digits now. It's going to be
Why is the color of the Sunfish t-shirt so weird?
awkward
What fucking color did you
purchasing
pick?
going
You could pick
forwards.
multiple
yeah, I mean,
colors.
They need effectively a win here. A way to offset what feels like an inevitability in terms of the finances. I mean, ultimates-wise, we're not quite there in terms of complementing these sheriffs. An unfortunate
Default one? I
time
don't
for
choose the
KC.
fucking default colors.
Ruxic almost looked like he was happy to
Chill out.
take a second
Go and
stab
buy
at
the
that.
TMV merch. Go and buy I mean, you're gonna see the FUT jersey later on. Looks
I mean,
quite
this
nice.
is the round you expect KC to walk mid, and I think Navi are absolutely bang on the money once more in terms of reading the
You
game.
get 15%
and the
off
round.
of TMV 15.
I've been quite impressed by that, actually, with the
Yeah.
genuinely some of their reads overall. Have
Could
been
be right place, right time, but
Yeah.
they've certainly been well equipped to deal with when KC have adjusted things.
FUT should make socks, shouldn't they? I might tell them that. You guys should
hate
make
to say it,
socks
but
and
they really
shoes.
need a hero, anyone to kind of find something for them, right? And it doesn't feel like Arvez is equipped this round to do it, and you remove the amount of rounds that
30
Arvez has
seconds left.
secured them. God, that scoreline would look quite different
And
too.
they've got bodies here.
Yep. Right place. Flash didn't quite catch. Arvez still trying. Sugetsu
down A.
trying. 2v3, not impossible.
Oh,
And that's
now
making it
winnable.
look more
Now winnable,
likely.
and time
11
low.
seconds coming up. There is still a chance to
10
make this a
seconds left.
threat.
Oh!
Snake bite!
Oh,
Sugetsu!
the fucking molly.
Oh, this is suddenly, you said we needed a hero here. We found him. Ruxic can do nothing, but watch the time
And DOS9
fall
gets her
away.
fucking
Show me
random
the
kill at the
other
end.
snake bite replay.
Do
We
it.
showed the
Do
mishap in the previous, but
That is insane.
a bounce off the wall here. I mean, did he commit to the plant? Did he just get caught, low HP or something?
Who's tucked in the corner, couldn't quite get away from it.
Oh, he's 15 HP, it
seconds
lands
left.
perfectly onto Shao.
Wow.
Barely
is
clips
kinda
him.
nasty.
Beautiful
That's crazy.
from Sugetsu. What a fantastic recovery. And again, this is exactly what they, like I said, almost need
Now
a win
you're
here to
oh, no, you're not
offset
on it.
Yes.
the
Well,
position they're
a
in.
weird half
Is that the confidence, or is that it gone? Gotta say as well, not quite too impressed with the new addition here from Doja. There was a lot of talk about this player.
Oh no.
Oh man, no.
What?
Okay, it's still a trade.
No fucking way.
I wanted this to be the
lose
springboard, right?
smokes on
This is the
post,
way
it's
to get
kinda
back in, but
crazy.
it feels like it's already starting to show some cracks, but
Wait, Avaz has really good stall.
Again, dare I say it,
I hope he
just
doesn't
a
peek.
beautiful read and executed
Questionable.
really well here to start this
Can
round
someone
off.
tell Avaz like he's really good at
Removing
just holding his
3
iPad out from when the
members of
spike is
KC.
on site? And we can just give
Now
mail?
you
Upgrades
Seekers.
alongside it, Ruxic obviously in a position to do damage with his ultimate. Levin
Has he played Tail
has it off
before?
of his own, so it's going to be,
That's crazy.
I mean, such a
I'm
risk
serious.
to
Rough.
commit to something here unless Shados can do some damage and get out of dodge as well.
Yeah, the task list just keeps growing at that point. It can't just be like gets one
I mean,
or
set
two.
things,
I mean, he's
set
gonna-
things
he
in
needs
motion
to go
previously
crazy
for
here.
Arvids,
Yeah.
but
He has to win the round here.
here,
You need 3.
One flash. That's what you've got.
30 seconds
And they
left.
That's
know
a
that
nice
you're on
flash
site.
as well.
There's a pop flash. Cover to be found, so it's not
yeah,
enough.
Filu
Filu,
able to mitigate
Yeah.
it perfectly.
nice spacing on that too. Even if Filu fell, the trade
I
would have
have
been
some
there pretty
news.
immediately. And for
Spike
Levin, there's no
Avez's most played agent in the last
encouragement
90
for now.
days
Go
is
for this.
Tejo.
Save the operator.
Have
Wanted to
to.
make a John QT joke, not going to do it. Ender got Reddit threads. Wouldn't dare. Love Sentinels, me. Hate Fnatic.
Yeah,
Got to get that in early.
yeah. There's your soundbite.
There you are. Got you. Yeah, I mean, them's the breaks, I guess. But, man,
And even, I mean, Shados is still broke somehow. I mean, Levin obviously have to hold on to this. Going to have a purchase here for sure, but now, unfortunately, it comes to the point where Na'Vi will hit 11 now. Then you lose that. It's 12. Kind of just in a financial chokehold here. Do have ultimates to offset it slightly. Sugetsu
Thrifty.
does have his pit. Levin and Arvez just one away. On the other side, though.
I mean, I've been there, Pansy. It
Shows
is
us
annoying
about-
when people
See,
people
'cause-
people accuse me of hating Sentinels too.
Also, the TP available for Shao, but like I said, the calling and the read here
What is
from
he
Na'Vi
doing, man?
completely. I mean, it's just on point once more.
and that was one of the big question marks as well. You change the in-game leadership and you kind of, filter someone who once was IGL over to a coaching
I
role.
want
How
to
does
give
then
us. Okay,
the
here we
next
go. They're
player
going for like a
fit
mid-print
into
play. I
that?
was going to say,
Gotta
give us
so
something
far, really
proactive. Give
impressive.
us something as a
Like
team,
it.
like
Another one
early
of
in
those
the
situations
round.
where, again, I'm eager to hear the
Like, at
comments
least-
of what's being called before
Yes.
the round starts. What's
Do you
the
not
kind of
have your Viper do
you know,
that and your
out of the
Waylay
strap
here with you?
plan? Well,
You got
this
your
time, I was
Waylay
saying,
off being
Na'Vi were
solo.
good at reading the mid walks and being in the right place. KC making
Do you have to
No
use both
secrets.
missiles if the flash doesn't see anyone?
well, their early round intentions, but will allow Na'Vi to potentially
Just feels a
clear
bit basic,
behind
though.
that. And with no confirmation early on ramp there,
My Viper wall's
Maybe
up, so my
indicative of
fucking duelist is just staring at our
an
own
extra
Viper
couple
wall.
of bodies behind that initial mid pressure.
Missed the
Ruxic,
shot.
the
Holy
better
fuck.
11.
It's all bad. Come on, Dust9, get an ace or something. You're on 5 kills. Woof.
A lot of these rounds have felt like they're just on the back of first bloods.
It does, doesn't it?
And again, it's fairly black and white in terms of who's been the benefactor of that.
Doja, this could be the 3-2 split crunching on the side. Does have help. Got Arvez up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shados towards backside, but Seeker's coming in, forces Arvez to kind of show his hand, fall away, has to respect it, tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed. What can one man do? Right now,
Bruh.
Doja can do nothing. Shados gets the swing, gets the trade, but Na'Vi have the
Player
numbers,
standing.
and now they've got the sight. Spike should be planted, no issues
Well,
there.
GG.
And really,
Let's hope that
Sugetsu's been
KC
great.
just
He was one who
shit split.
gave them a chance back into this as well.
I think
Open up
Navi are
that
actually just
avenue.
really comfortable on this map.
That snake bite not too long ago, but it's going to be shut now. This is 12, Na'Vi. I mean, they got rounds to play with.
Yeah, they do. Couple more ultimates available now for KC, but the purchase not going to look fantastic.
Not over yet, Copium.
Levin's just ever so slightly off. Brooksix just posture checked him there on the swing.
This is not good for my KCM
And
making it
obviously
to
for the coaching
Masters.
stuff, pretty quite frustrating because you
Wait.
can't have a timeout.
No,
There is,
like I said,
that's it.
have to solely rely on
Yep.
the in-game calling here in the second half. So
Obviously a choice they know of, but still, force them forward, forced to fight, and it's too readable. Maybe
Alright,
the
well,
utility not there, but
okay,
Na'Vi
well-
unaffected. Arvez again.
man. Well,
How many rounds has one
They've made
man
it a
given them a
3v3
chance?
by using basically everything they had.
I mean, if Brooksix finds something on the other side of map here, it's going to be the nail in the coffin here for map 1. I don't want to say this is recoverable, but Arvez has put them, at least given them a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's not even a win yet. It's just a window of chance. So what do we have? Spike with hero. Shao's got ult, so that means there is an ability to nip around if needed. At this point, Alves finds nothing on the drone. You can see how deep they're sitting. So how do they play this one out? 45 seconds, it all happened so early. They've got plenty of opportunity. They are deciding
coming
to
back to
head
B.
towards B. Now, remember, Xiao does have ult, doesn't have the spike currently. So maybe going to use this as a way to kind of bait a little bit of a ruse.
30 seconds left.
Xiao, he sticks it. Okay,
Oh, he
commitment
sticks it.
on
Okay,
this.
I mean, now
Get
have a
to
chance. It's gonna come down to this shot.
Lucia could be watching that cross.
He missed the snake bite again.
That's not as effective as you'd have hoped there.
I think that's probably intended to go into grab well,
left.
but
Spike
it's
getting
going to go up. Maybe
uncomfortable.
going to cause some issues.
Yeah, Sugetsu does have a judge. Hero just outside of this. 3 players, obviously for NAVI. 2 of them holding on towards that smoke. And a bit of an open chance there, Xiao.
You got to spam them back.
Back in, but
Alves
it's
found another
Alves
one.
again. How? How's he got that kill? I do not know, but Xiao is
Last
on guard
player
duty.
standing.
And now he's the last guard standing because Alves is on for the ace here. 4
Dude,
kills.
what the fuck is Aves
Do-
on?
Dos
Just
9 and
about
Sugetsu were
saving
like,
KC from
Alves,
that final bell
I hope
going.
you're gonna hit these shots.
I'm not
'cause if
entirely
not,
sure how, but
we're definitely gonna lose.
those early round
He shot the guy through the
kills
pit as
certainly
well. Is
put
this guy hacking?
KC with a fighting chance, as I said. I mean, that flash
Oh, that was-
catches
he was
so perfectly.
And I was saying it was mistimed, but the U-tilt was there. It was just maybe a little bit unfortunate in moments. But yeah, bloody hell, Alves.
Oh,
I mean, again, it's another 2 kills that put KC back in a
oh, Dos
position
9, a
to
little lace
recover.
here.
But it's a word I've used a number of times.
A little lace, son.
Still 4 rounds separate these teams here on this opening map. Ruxic back on the operator. On the other side, Levin does have an off in hand as well.
Playing off the dog here. There was a chance for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight, so going to fall
Again,
away
this
from
waylay upping. Try and get them set up, but then instantly just recall.
Potentially have his hands full here. Yeah, it is noted. I think they probably have an idea of his reposition as well.
Why is
Social
that?
Ball
Why are you
swing
taking
and
that
shut that
solo
down.
fight in mid?
Struggling to hold this, but does Sociable get back where he does? Flash ready for the backfill. No one having a look yet. You can see where Alves is.
Oh
Picking on
man,
the other side
they're
of
just
ramp,
not
but
punishing
deep
anything.
fallback from Hero. He doesn't want to give away this positioning still.
They're taking a
But what was the point of those salvos?
solo fight into just
Ahead
fucking
of this
random
wall.
salvos. Like,
Genuinely. I'm low genuinely
members
not
of
rating
Navi
this fucking
rotating
guy's
towards A.
hey ho, man. I'm kind of getting pissed off.
Yeah, he's on a Bulldog, so it's going to be hard to string
Just
together
wait till
a
you see
couple
him
of
play
kills
Vito.
here.
No, 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 no.
Especially with that. Does at least get to keep his
How
life.
is he
It
not
doesn't
dead?
take any damage, but it should be relayed now towards Alves that there's trouble brewing, right? I can't secure ramp
30
for you
seconds
right now.
left.
They have to
Gonna
commit
have
to
to
this.
clear it.
They're coming
There's
back?
no way they're going back to B.
Not
holy
Organization.
fuck! What kind of call is this?
Mm.
What the fuck kind of call is
I was
this?
gonna say, Ruxic here, a
There's
step or
no
so
This is
way
we
they're trying
trust
to go back to
Ruxic
B.
to just get a kill here.
But
It's a chance for my goat DOS 9. I mean,
this is going to be
Those
never
are
the
the
fuck they're
seconds.
gonna
very
run out of
well
time.
in heaven.
Yeah, Doshi just, if he can just hold position
Oh,
up here,
God.
Oh my God, if he had a fan
Still over now.
now.
Yes, Dossie, let's go.
Really great stall, KC, on for another.
This call was
And
ridiculous.
the word
dude.
melons once again coming to mind. It's been a minute.
Like I
It's
said, I don't know
been a
if-
minute.
Whose steps he would have heard, because
What
a
the
little bit bizarre.
fuck were they
Yeah, I don't know
doing
what the
there?
call for rotate was
if
from
the
that.
call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we hit B fast. But certainly in terms of the setup initially, there, it's only one player over towards B heaven.
See, those who are around you.
DOS
wish
9
their
might
player
get
comms
1
just
point here.
Yeah, yeah,
made them
absolutely.
call that,
yeah.
right? It's like what
Just needs
caused
2
that?
more kills. I mean, that's fucking horrific though from Navi. I mean, there's just no fucking way. It's such a good spot. I would say that this game... What's the worst game I've seen so far? What was the worst game? It probably was still Crew Furia. In terms of overall level of quality. I would, so far from what we've seen, put this... C9 Loud. C9 Loud wasn't great either. This is like a C9 Loud kind of game. Lightning 1, thanks for the 29
Did I
months.
miss anything?
You missed a fucking slow ass mapper split. They got sponsored fucking tech pauses now.
This is Valorant.
Arjun, thanks for the 14 months.
Happy New Year to my fave British man.
Thank you. This region is fucked. Maybe.
Find here for KC just to force a map 1 OT.
Maybe.
NAVI now certainly slowed down, not as decisive in terms of some of these early round engagements. KC probably
Like
given
KC
that.
today, I would say look like a team from
In fact,
2023.
we've got two
Like
swinging
an
down
average
mid here.
2023 team. Which is
On
not
the
great
11
in
on the
2023.
off. But we'll
just
leave
like
it
their
close this
ideas
time.
just
Previously,
seem
it's
like,
just been a
you know,
probe
kind
sent
of
forwards. Everyone will post up now, which will probably
basic
get
is
some
the word I
info
wanna
flowing
use.
to the rest of KC, allow them to make some decisions elsewhere.
This looks far more committed towards A, but the rotations are actually here this time. So Getz are going to come on round. Filu's made it in first, but he needs some help here on the spacing. No one there to trade, and you can see why. You can see that utility.
Therefore,
rotation.
this is the first
Perfect
time they've gone for
from
this kind of
Sugetsu,
faster
stalling
A
out the
push.
backup. No one could get
And
there in
that
time
went
to
about
help out
shit
Filu.
as it could have
So
gone.
Navi gets stalled out, almost bullishly going back to what felt like the plan from the last round.
Again, it feels like where the off has
Able to
actually not
separate
got really value
The
at
initial
all.
burst.
Yeah, we were talking
Like I said,
about
a
in
quick
America's
pivot from
how
KC to
like
get into a
it
position
feels like an
after
off
sending two
meta,
players down mid.
I'm very surprised they haven't been picking on DOS9 at all.
but this
Formality
map,
here to clean this one up. It's given
at least
a
from KC's
freebie
perspective, has
off the
felt
back
very,
of
even
just
though they've
that
been buying it
short
up.
burst.
I haven't really noticed it too much. I mean, Roxy on the other side was fine, but
Sasha's back, smile on his face. We've gone for a few rounds, by the way.
Look.
He's come back to be like, yeah, now I'm feeling better.
It's all good.
Scoreline is,
All
I'll
good.
take a seat.
Look how competitive this is. All good. And it is getting competitive. 12 to 10, KC
and there we are.
in the conversation now. Maybe more than clinging to life, but see how much buy.
I mean, close enough to maybe hear a sound
Make
cue
a
here,
noise,
shout,
yeah,
ready with a
fucking ping it
paranoia.
out.
Again, even
They
though
could
they
walk
didn't
in
see
and
this
pop me every
previously, the
single round
read
they
is
want.
there. Levin has to burn the dash out.
I don't get why they haven't been.
Just checking.
I
No,
mean, I
didn't get
think
a
they might have
connection
done
now.
last
Look,
round,
maybe
to be
he
fair,
did.
but get this up on B.
This could be another 5-man hit.
Because like DOS9,
KC are kind
he
of
can't
second
really
get- you
do
can see
anything. Right? He's
Yeah.
playing solo
Alves
Astra, he
and
can't
Sugetsu back and
hold this
forth
aggro.
in CT, but NAVI now with their sights set on B.
Okay, those are going to fall off pillar. Play towards the back. 11 going to get invested. Do they get towards crossing on site? No. This simplistic approach is just not.
Let's
looking
go,
good.
1
It looks
point.
weak. It looks
Oh,
absolutely
let's go, DOS9!
nasty.
Yes!
Running out of ideas.
Running out of money as well. And somehow able to
Okay,
get themselves
this,
into a purchase those
if
last
Navi lose
4
this map,
rounds. Now the funds have dwindled.
that will look bad for
Rook
them.
6 ultimate to offset that.
'Cause I don't think KC have even played
Again,
well.
yeah, very simplistic in terms of the approach here and the cleanup, even more so.
remaining.
The new name finding a 3-piece here to put KC in a position now to follow
Audio
through.
engineers hate him. Absolutely hate him.
Okay, you got the up here this time. This is good.
Back to
There you go.
What's happened to Navi? What is this capitulation? They're just
Navi
seem
have
baffled.
fallen over, bro.
KC a lot more
Genuinely fallen
confident
over.
now.
Levin's learned how to play the game
After
again.
finding
Finally
some
put the up
space
in
a
B,
few
man.
times.
No
You're
fucking
gonna-
shot. You're trying to pit through this
Unorthodox
choke
pit
point.
here. Just to
What?
maybe plant the seed of doubt.
Pay no
I love
attention
the- I love
to
the
pit, guys.
pit.
But a few
B
players are gonna
main,
creep
but
out of
also
main
smoke off mid to make sure that they
It's
know,
actually
and
gonna
then
be a
boom bot
fast
mid so you
pivot.
know it's like just the Viper there.
in towards vents.
Yeah.
Like, don't go
Yeah,
quiet.
Levin's about to leave as
Shadows
well.
now reading into that.
All right.
Alves as
All eyes
well.
on Shados. Please don't be a bot.
super aware from this positioning that they could slip through heaven.
Alves
Somebody
gets
help
one
him.
kill, he
So
has ult.
indicative that they've got a good idea where Navi might want to head in this silence now.
Praying
think Avaz gets
for
a kill here.
bot
The only
DOS
3
and
there is Hero
Abot.
still has to keep presence on the B side in that Viper's pit.
I would just use Astro Wall right now in some haphazard way. Fuck it.
Only really set up for a trade in B heaven though, so a chance for Shados and Alves to be isolated potentially. The longer this draws out, the worse it gets.
I
for
can't
KC.
believe there are 3
What about,
people
like,
at
how
B
Disland
still.
KC are
Like,
being
this
by
is the
Super
most
Steve? I know it
obvious
does
Yeah,
A
now,
yeah,
play
but
Pip
now
I've
I
ever
will- I
seen
mean,
in my
appreciate
yeah,
life.
they're a
Pip-
little bit
They're playing a
agitated.
retake
They have
with
the
the,
right read, they have the right
with
position.
the
They
wall.
still have
It's
Alves
fine.
here. They have a player on the site as well.
Now it looks a bit better.
Yeah, this
Certainly with the old
spot.
There you go.
super helpful. Nice little flash and a look. Sees nothing. Wrap on Pillar. Do they see it coming? Sociable trying to get on towards side. They're traded out places. Pillar's found one.
And he
More than one here.
dies.
Alves, left, right, center. Finally
Bro,
falls.
shit off,
is
man.
It's hectic, but
generationally
it's down
trash.
to a 3v3.
Like,
Yeah,
how do you
it's
flash yourself through the
Profit
wall?
surely is just a time buyer. Sends it. Finds
It's a nice
nothing.
effort.
Nice bait.
Stalling out some precious seconds, but KC looking for a new way forward. Levin could do it. This doesn't get it. Sociable. Big denial. Seeker's coming in now. Sugetsi
They're
and
just
Doja,
getting
what are you gonna
ults
do?
by these kills.
Sociable. The timing on this is great. Clears through by CT. Knows they're by Pillar, but they start losing
Oh,
the
no!
fight until
Oh, shit.
Showers had enough. It got far.
That's a horrible showing by Shados, man. I've never seen much like worst Sky ever played mechanically.
They did not deserve to win that map based on how they played their attack.
Coughing baby versus coughing baby, man. What do I say?
The babies were choking.
You know what it is? It's swimming baby. You know when they throw the babies in the pool and they have to like automatically flip their fucking bodies over so they don't drown?
Are you giving them floaties or not?
No floaties, man. They
No
really have to
floaties,
learn
right.
themselves, yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? Bro, get the real team on. Get fucking FUT on here.
You have to say hashtag ad every time you say that, by the way.
No, because it's not. It's just truth. You're gonna see. You'll see.
Are
You'll
you
see.
are they paying you though? Are they paying you?
That's irrelevant.
Mm.
I don't know if a court of law would see it that way.
Watch the EMEA trailer. Sounds like a way to get demonetized. I'm not gonna lie.
By the way, when is the merch that says "I love feet" coming out?
Have you thought about
Don't
the
know.
substance of this year?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Sure,
Have
that
I
would
thought
go
about the
crazy, especially with
substance
just, like,
of
your
this year?
face with like a foot right in front of you, like you're just sniffing some toes or something like that.
You gotta really pay a lot for that.
Yeah, I mean, people would buy it.
Oh, the substance of this year. Like glue was last year. I'm not. Look, I ate glue last year. I don't know. It came to me during kickoff. It's got to, it's got to come naturally.
What do you think about my VFL? 8,325.
I've got enough VFL teams to review, and the site doesn't fucking work. Hold on, let me try this again. Okay, I think this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. I think if I type in team and just the slash, it does do it. Let's try with yours. 8325. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We just got to do it. We got to do it manually. Right, this team, La Roque. Sato IGL, pretty good. Look, I've said this about all the BBL players anytime I've been there. Like, I might have underrated BBL. Like, there's a world where I just have underrated BBL and they end up actually kind of being the best value players or some of the best value players. I do think that is a possibility. So yeah, maybe that'll be good. Sato, obviously, good start. Stacks, see, Stacks to me is just like, for just one more, you could get Munchkin, and I think probably quite a lot more fragging. Envy, oh, we're going Envy, are we? Oh, we're picking cheaters on our team, are we? People who
should bring
cheat on their
P6
significant
Jiggle back.
others. Boo. Inspire, yeah, sure. Benji could be good. The thing is, Benji, like last year, his whole season, really, he wasn't fragging that much. But he could be good. King, unlucky. Wayne. What's the situation with Wayne? Is Wayne playing? Does anyone know yet? Did I miss something with Envy? He tried to cheat on his girlfriend. He is in EMEA. I mean, saying he's in EMEA, that doesn't mean a lot. That just means he could be in fucking South Africa and be in EMEA.
VFL 3263.
He's sick, right? I don't know. Well, Wayne, either way, I don't know what's going on. So that might be a fine pick. It might be shite. Yampy, I mean, Scuba and Baby Bay, I'm right there with you. Baby Bay only got 7.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like Faramir from LOTR?
I look like Faramir. I mean, I'll take Faramir. Faramir is like the best character. I think if you want to be anyone from Lord of the Rings, you want to be Faramir. At least in the book version. Because Faramir is like kind of a boss in the book.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Skin Getty, thanks for the 5 months.
Dear Knowledge Man, I'm kindly asking you for a possibility of a review 5695.
Right, this team is good. Yampy Fishy is a good name as well.
22,752.
I need to go back first to the people who requested first. So Rally Rienzak. Hopefully you got Rienz with that name. 2569. Let's hope this works for a start. There you go. I mean, you do. Good. You got Rienz like that. Hyunmin Francis Rienz. Rienz IGL. I love this. You're backing your own name. Francis. Again, I've said before, Francis could be a good pick. What's with all the Hyunmin love? Again, I'm pretty down on DRX, but whatever. I don't, like I've talked about the BBL players. I'm not sure Rose will be a great pick because I don't think he'll frag that high, even if BBL do all right. Rienz, I mean, going double Heretics, I guess you're just going all in. Bang is on 16 points. Now, that's after 2 games, which is okay, but not amazing. He will probably score higher than that, though, so it's
Do we
okay.
get Genji comp mirror, or are they going to come up with something
KTMV,
different?
I watched you eat glue last year, and it was a blast. But I think
KC
we can
probably plays
improve it a
Phoenix,
lot.
no?
So I propose this year's substance be the contents of a brand new, totally never used bottle of anal lube.
Maybe they're just really locking into Waylay. I don't think Waylay works that well with
Faramir
Phoenix.
actually boiled up toe.
Zafaro is fine. See quite a few Zafaros. Westside should be a decent pick. Buzz.
This is
I'm not a Buzz fan,
Eric.
and I said I'm not a Stacks fan either, and I think Cloud
Thanks
fine.
for
Double
the
Giants is a
watch
bit risky
parties.
though. You got a bit. This is a risky team, I would say. Double Heretics, double Giants, double T1. Like if those teams are shit, this team will be shit. But if they're good, it'll be good. Right, Snorlax 6107. G2 vs T1 Santiago Finals. Trust.
My team name was good until you cursed it. 488.
We'll get to all of them in a second. Itsu IGL. That's fucking crazy. Francis, Flickless, Crystal, Baby Bay. Devi, Zekan. Oh, okay. Devi, you're signed. I read the top line of this and was like, what the fuck are you cooking? Although, why the fuck have you IGL'd Itsu? Although, then again, Zekan only got 7 points in his first game, so that's not great. Valen only got 7 as well.
Can you
That's
rate
tough.
my team
Spire's on 15.
12,366?
Then again, he's played 2 games. Vora's on 20 points. Holy fuck! I didn't realize Vora was doing so well. And Cushy, I think Cushy's actually quite a nice pick. This is I mean, Itsu IGL is fucking mental. I'm not gonna lie, that's mental. But you have put G2 versus T1 Santiago Finals, so I guess we'll see. Bengriel.
3,619. Bear in mind I have not watched this game since Bangkok.
That's also kind of crazy. Oh, does it not work? Have we run out of bandwidth? You put 347. Oh no, there we go. Lovers Bang in Autumn. Thigh, I think is a good pick. Lovers Rock. Again, same with all the BBL things I've said before. Mazzino on 11 points. That's not too bad. Shuna. A lot of people going Shuna. That's Should be alright. Karen, like it. Mini, decent pick, potentially. Sugetsu, not off to a great start. And there's your bang. And of course you got Autumn. I haven't seen a lot of Autumn IGL. But you have Vora. Autumn IGL, double full sense. Could cook, I'm not going to lie. I think that might cook a little bit. But Autumn IGL, so, I mean, some of you guys are going fucking crazy. I mean, I'm not going to dismiss it because who knows, it might be right. But Autumn IGL, it's kind of insane. 7 ratio. Did I do your team already? Bangtan boys? It looks familiar. I think I did. Yeah, the one with nerve. Right. Then
1613. I'm getting last place. VFL glitched and iggled Aspas instead of Exter.
Oh no. Oh no. I got I got Aspas IGL instead of Extra.
Astronomical, and so was Philo. So
And 99 points already. Who the fuck have you got? You got Extra. Who's this? This is Ben Gaming. Kayak IGL. So you haven't even had your IGL play. You're on 99 points. You got Extra Zeppa. Camo. Cryo's on 22. Oh, it's Zine's on 23. You got Nerve as well. Oh, it's Zine's on 23 points.
What an agency like that was. It's time to jump back in and
Oh, Zine's on 23.
and High Pocket
That's
KC
fucking
took the
mental.
storm after it.
Well,
How the
isn't
fuck has he done that?
question. How do you feel about these role changes?
King Nerve,
these,
Jesse Vash. I mean, who am I to this? I mean, obviously this is a good team. You're cooking already.
Yeah.
Your IGL hasn't even
Which
played.
one? Which one?
More so. Getsu.
Zugetsu.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
Right, come on,
Just,
DOS9.
it's just a,
Let's win this game. Right, I'll get to the others after this. Man, this is
I'm so
that's a
happy
crazy
to see
team.
Phoenix
Yeah.
again.
Ardzine
Had
on
the chance to
23.
Really stretch his legs. Not that he didn't have a chance.
How the fuck did he do that?
Yeah, what was your point?
Ardzine didn't get an ace, did he?
There was a point.
Mine
in
got
there
a 4K.
somewhere, but
He's gone
What's
for a
it?
walk. He's
back to the head.
Right, DOS9, back on Omen.
Back here.
rolling it back. Oh,
Not so happy
Um,
to see a
Oh,
clock
no.
that stops at
and a
6.
stage shot.
Oh.
No, guys, we've got the one break.
Surely not another
Guys,
tech
we've got one
pause.
break.
We've
We did
hit our
that.
sponsorship.
DRX Termi.
Let's listen to this.
KTMVPRX boss told me you still didn't boiled up. I have demands. 1. I will finish Frost career until agent bans came. 2. Don't force me to talk to people, you will be like Jonah. Yay, Demon 1.
It's always way too long. It's always way too long. Right, I'm on Zenith's team. Don't force me to talk to people. You'll be like Jonah P. Yay, Demon 1 and Flashback. Also check VFL. Not for 50 bits.
How many gifted to fix my VFL team that didn't save? I have screenshot of it before they played.
I can't do it. Well, I'm sure I could, but I don't know how. Fabio can do it. I don't know if he's here. Maybe try and bribe
Damn,
him.
Kit Kat only had budget for
But you
one
can gift
tech
5
pause?
anyway. €50 to my PayPal. There's Fabio.
Surely
To be
they're
honest, I'm
running
sure
every
one of the VFL devs would do it anyway if you
Surely.
just sent a ticket in the Discord. And just, like, especially if you could prove that it was from before, then I'm sure you could. And if you can't, then no, don't tell them that. I mean, they got to be able to prove that it was from before. Not many people will be able to prove it was from before. But if you can, like if you got a screenshot where it says, you know, different date and time, with you holding up the newspaper from that day.
You get shot, you lose the round,
Green
you
957,
lose the game.
thanks for
It's
the
an
2
FPS
months.
game.
Right, where was I?
Stick me in the VFL review Q8191 EXO.
Hello.
I was on Zenith. Oh, who was that? That was Lord Stalker. It's easier if you send money. What the fuck is ARS 100? What is AR? Armenia? I don't know what the Armenian currency is, I'll be honest.
Ain't no way this guy brought a plant on stage.
Dude, it's an emotional support plant.
You think it's one of those? You guys remember the chia pet?
Stealing.
Must be stolen.
Yeah, yeah. If it's not glued
Wait,
down.
that would go
okay.
hard.
Right, let's talk about these. Is this pre-recorded? What, but the
Wait,
stream?
it's Dacia. He brought a plant on stage.
You get more oxygen, actually. It should be
Okay.
banned. That's kind of like doping.
Cheese munchkin.
It's like the,
Call
the
it
different. It's like the nose
Vora.
strip, but more natural.
Yeah.
That's some tech, actually.
All I read is like the first couple.
I'm doing the Rune Terror
letters, and I
tutorial
know.
right now so we can play.
A tier 3. All I read is, I mean, is there must be a way to get out. An a lulub icy yummy. Surely it doesn't read anal lube is yummy. Surely, right? There will be no anal lube
You get shot.
digested this year. I guarantee you that. VCGN Robbie, thanks for 11 months.
Hope Sen being shit is just a fluke. 15,340.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. We are going to make this a thing. Oiling has been a thing for... The more you talk about it, no one really cared if I ate glue, and I did it.
On the desk.
People have been wanting me to oil up
so
for
bad.
fucking months.
So bad.
Years. And I haven't done it.
No lie, I will actually gift you 63 subs for digestion of anal lube.
63. I'm not doing it for 63 subs. No way. Would I rather oil up or coach Fend friends? I'd rather oil up. Oh, we're in. Hold on.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, feel it
Feel it.
already. There we go. Try the follow-up. No. That's not great.
Come on, Dust9. Yes. Oh.
Oh, bloody hell. Barely.
Frenzies
Even losing one.
Did not even get in the front
You
door.
cannot create a
just immediately.
VFL team now, but you can for
Narvi
Master
come out
Santiago
swinging
when it
here in
opens
the
for that.
pistol. Find themselves another comfortable start.
Well, that's all pistols as
Throwing
well.
bullets
to
out
Navi.
there. Paranoia lands as well.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trapping KC. See now, again, if that does continue. Oh, new gun alert. New gun alert.
New gun.
Did they not have a bandit the last one?
Thank
Wait, did
you.
he sell it? No, yeah.
There we go.
They do need to change
Don't need
this.
to know about
Observers.
it.
This is way
New
too
gun.
simple.
New gun.
Observers, you hate us. You really do. I'm
10
sorry.
extra subs from me,
Don't show
but
me
it
the
has to
eco
be
frags
strawberry
anywhere else.
flavor lube,
Don't get
okay?
off here. Don't look at them.
Why
look at
would you
look
care
at how
about the
they
flavour?
mock me. See, you missed the kill. God, it's like watching Prius.
Please get a kill. Please get a
Oh
kill.
God, from it's pretty hard to play this game from his
Yeah.
perspective. Look at that util.
Well, 30 HP now.
And Z Gamer. Or Z Gamer,
believe
as you would say,
bailed
because you
out.
gave
You
$5.
These observers.
This
I mean,
is
yeah,
so
they're-
pre-recorded, plus I sent 5
Let's go!
memberships.
Oh, no.
They need to get you as a Manchester United
all we
reserve
wanted
coach
to
like Carrick, but for
They're
FUT,
already
I
treating
know
this like it's
nothing
a show
about
matchy
football,
type
so
of like
maybe I'm
silly
wrong
game,
about
bro. It's
Carrick.
crazy.
But it is a
I
2-0
mean, he
start.
beat Man City.
I'll get you a little plant for your desk.
It's funny as fuck, honestly.
Yes.
Slow. Where's the slower? Thank you. Yes.
God. EMEA is questionable in certain areas. One thing I will say, observing and replays, chef's kiss.
They haven't missed us.
No. They actually hate it when it's us casting.
DOS9 on 2
Rich and
kills.
Tom will be up later.
End the
Angel's
game
like,
right
I'm
now.
so glad it's not
Mute
me
them.
playing the
It's all
Euro
good.
anymore.
We do.
Scanning ahead.
I love Rich and Tom. I'm playing.
God, they need
In
to
we
change
go,
that window.
bonus round. We have 3 Bulldogs, a little Phantom, Outlaw. Haven't seen much yet from the old Phoenix in play, but fingers crossed.
I mean, this is the round really.
So the Phoenix
set the tone.
was not Sadak. Although Sadak
A little bit
also
of
did play some
misdirection here
Phoenix
in towards Garage here, but no follow through from KC.
before he got to KC.
Arva's going to be tucked up outside B now. Maybe.
Why the
just
fuck
hear
are you
out some
playing
rotations,
Phoenix,
but
man?
I think Navi are going to give too much away.
Is this the first non-Viper
He's here,
comp
it's
someone's played this year?
Barely
I
telling
think it
them
might
that
be.
no pressure on the back of that. Either towards the solo anchor here. Or straight into B site.
There's the temptation to flash through any smoke is always so real, but trying to play it calm.
Very late drone, actually gonna...
I mean, big chip down.
Yes,
to
gets it down to
2.
34 on the back of that.
While all this
They're gonna have to
happens,
just
it looks like the commitment is still
This
being
TP
focused
destroyed.
towards the C site, but Navi has been able to stay alive, and Hero used to be
All
an
coming through the
absolute god
choke.
at trying to levy this site all to himself, but he has support, but Arvez is here. Flash comes in, doesn't matter. Filu finding 2, and Hero still alive. Navigating on the back of that smoke,
10 seconds
trying to play it right, spots one but too late. KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a plant, but it's too little, too late. Navi holding on to this
dude.
exceptionally
And
well
then
under
Sugetsu's
all
on
of
alert.
that
That just
pressure.
can't happen because there's no
Coming out
time,
on
bro.
top.
A Z Gamer or Z
Sugetsu trying to
Gamer
put himself in a position
with
to
5 gifted
be
memberships. That's
very
crazy.
late on that, but the
Some
timing on the
allegations that you've
drone,
been selling some
absolute
Jordan
perfection here.
Belfort level stocks here on KC. What are your
That was
thoughts?
a beautiful read. Again,
I'm out on this team
Navi are kind of
after
expecting the
1
pressure.
map and 3
never
rounds.
amounts to anything.
Yeah.
It's all over.
On the side
The
of
whole
KC.
thing.
What about all the people you told to invest? Are you the Wolf of Wall Street?
Very quick 3-0 start here
They're coming down with me at this point. What do you want me to say?
on Haven.
You were you picked this team.
Sugetsu, but
Stand. What did you
Yeah,
say?
I'm with you,
Stand
man.
on
gonna
business.
be able to find it on the back of that. Big damage. onto Shadow.
Don't try to take my fucking SOB away from me now, bro. That's kind of fucked up.
Hero. This is bold. So much
Somehow
space.
Hero
That smoke
gets
was
to.
coming.
Oh yeah.
Finally got there. Still found 2. Shao. Again, they're trying to
That
get in
shotgun
front
was
of this.
kinda
That's a bit
crazy
bold
too, so-
considering
Why are they
there
playing
is
so
weaponry
aggro,
here.
Navi?
Upgrades found. A fight to be
Feels like
had.
I'm
as
watching a
Filu's
bad
slowly
America's
operating
VOD.
at a decent level. Pops the ult, goes in. Gets a nice
Dude, we
little
had to
shot
my
of a
grubby
weapon.
British man.
Doesn't actually spot him on the
Yeah.
site. The timing.
Bruh.
I mean, Spike's still down.
Bruh.
He does find the edge.
Let me your wolf
6 HP
and
though.
somehow see nothing.
Fake teleport.
Dip away from this, but
You
the
need to run
benefit
so you
being
get the
there's a
spike.
TP available to retrieve that spike. Now going to pick it up. Looking to fake as if they've gone elsewhere.
Filu. He's not moving yet.
Oh, he's kind of read the fake.
I mean,
though.
technically, he can just
around.
kind of hedge his bets here.
He just ulted a bit too quick.
You might
Yeah, 'cause
argue
now-
best
because,
to be
like,
on B,
30
but
seconds left.
why
Does
not
he
stick
know that
around?
they
On
didn't
the
pick back up
of
the
that
spike?
trip
I'm not
not
sure he
being
would have done.
broken.
So if they haven't planted by now,
But now Filu
Yeah, then you know it's
Oh, he's leaving at the worst possible
Bro.
time.
No.
Just
Really
commit,
cute.
bro.
And a couple to follow footsteps.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Smoke in.
Heard the
Does he
smoke.
go
Still
ahead?
2 flashes.
Well, it's chalked either way.
He could jump that, yeah.
He never jumped the
And
trip.
the timing actually quite
Oh,
nice.
wait,
just
he kinda
on the plant,
timing
too.
that with
Filu, caught.
no one
doesn't
can
matter,
beat the
bro.
ghost.
No.
DOS
As
9.
well.
To have the get out of jail free card here with
I thought
the
you were out on the
spike
team.
being given up.
I'm
Certainly
so
not a
in.
comfortable one.
Yeah, I've never been out.
Knife almost
Oh.
cost him his
I was just
life.
trying to get everyone else to sell their stock,
Oh, in
so that
fake.
only
Very
I
well
have
here.
the stock left.
on the side of KC.
One enemy.
So able to get themselves on the board.
I mean, Navi
Tough
tossed
on
that
the
round,
side
by
of
the way.
Navi,
Don't
considering
get that
how
one twisted. That was a
that
Navi
started,
toss.
Or at least it looked pretty bleak.
I don't know why they all
They get
thought, like,
themselves
why
up
did
onto
Shao
rifles
peek ahead of the
once
wall when
more.
they had, like, a double player advantage? Why the fuck are we running out
there's
here
just
when we
one
still
away
got
from his
one player
ultimate.
advantage? Like, they just
Never
all
not too
decided,
far
let's just play
behind
this
here.
aggro as we
Filu got to be
can.
careful.
Wait, my team
Ah,
actually
doesn't go
said
with
it
the
was
camera.
just bugged on my
That
phone,
maybe
my
wanted
bad.
to open some sight lines here for Filu.
Wait till
That actually
Filu has
could have
played
gone
enough of
much
this game to where he
worse.
realizes
In
what
reality,
agents
the shock
do.
dart not clearing the camera, easily teeing up the walkout. Sugetsu catching it with both hands. And that's a man to the good. That's operator gone. And Filu's been the impact player as well. He's been really, really keen so far, but who's left alone? Just Shao on this A site. So
Oh
for
god,
the
they
I
got
thought
meantime-
that I
Yeah,
thought that was Shao that got that kill.
I paused
You
for a
gotta go
second.
now.
I was like,
Drawn.
but he can't really go down this site yet. He does need some help here. Smoke going to come in, but now the ult going to be popped. Aves wants to get himself on the site here. Held back, spammed away. Ruxic gives away the game though. Shao going to fall, leaving Ruxic all alone. Has help now in the form of Sociable coming on over, but Ruxic has to be careful. That's 3 players, making just 1 left alive. Sociable delivering above
Ooh, Sociable gets
expectation.
It
Yoshi,
feels like
the
whoever
young
is in a good
new
spot in the
player.
round, they lose.
Under a lot of pressure, and I like that from Ruxic, taking matters into his own hands. Navi correcting what could have been a disastrous start.
Dawes, you're the GOAT.
It looks as if it was going to be Arvez's ult kind
Levin
of
is
fizzling
underperforming in the
out,
series a lot so far, I think, based off
but
what
at
everyone
least
expected.
they're able to find some trades on the back of it.
He was like one of the constants, man. Like, what
Social with
happened?
a big 3K.
Getting 2 there. Unbelievable.
Massive impact.
Inexcusable not to
Stacked
flash
up,
like
yeah,
every
cuts,
corner
some
when you have
sight lines
5
here,
flashes
luckily.
on this team, by the way, and
Able
a
to be
drone.
traded out.
Like, you cannot be getting timing
on
on
an
an
early
aggro defensive peak.
Oh no. No, no, no. It's all gone wrong. There's so many good players in EU and KC get DOS 9. Why the fuck are you disrespecting DOS 9? Do you want to show me? Let me show you. Let me go on vlr.gg. Oh! Why was it in light mode? Let me take you back to Pacific stage. No, 2025. 2025 Pacific stage 1 stats. You see this? Who's at the top? Someone who cheats on his girlfriend? Jemkin? And then DOS 9. DOS 9.
We're talking about the inability to really leapfrog off a couple of things that happened on Split as well. Maybe that's what's being discussed in some of these timeouts.
That's a year-old data now?
Certainly not
When
seen,
does data become irrelevant,
clear
Splurge?
examples
Oh, almighty Splurge,
so far
knower
in-game.
of data. When does
The
it become
pace is
irrelevant?
Much
Hmm?
slower here from KC.
A much shallower drone here from shallower? Much more shallow.
Much more shallow.
Shallower, isn't it?
Doesn't sound right either way.
Much more shallow from Shao.
Tough one.
Yeah, so Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC
Past
make
is
it
in the past.
great call to kind of stack up
Tell
behind
Envy's
that.
girlfriend that.
But look at the buy. They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Rooksik able to stall very well with the snake bite.
Just limits options to kind of gap close as well.
Time to jump.
Nevin looking for another investment here, but close play. Does Shao get taken down? He does, cleared.
Oh,
Does
you're
take off
just
with him, but
sitting in a
Rooksik is
fucking
burning
molly.
alive, but still able to
Gets
come up
two
with
somehow.
Every single time, it feels like NAVI are getting 2 kills where they shouldn't.
This Ruxic guy,
Bloody
it
hell,
turns
this
out.
is a rough game so far for KC.
He actually might be quite good at the game.
Held on one. And not getting much of a break, still not off the starting blocks for Arvez. Level
Dude, why are we
1
not
kill.
flashing
Those
back
ults you'd love to cycle through
Psycho?
more often simply aren't there.
Yeah, I mean, 11-1 kill, Arvis is 0-6. Again, play the Phoenix.
Again, these
you wanna rely
XX
on
though, when you
having
go
that
for the
ultimate
Yori
available.
fake
Basically,
TP and you all run through
you know,
the
every
same
5
choke
round
point.
and a
Like,
half.
Yeah.
there's just no way.
KC would have won if
Just
they
not
had
happening
breached.
here. One thing I will note as well from
You
that
shut
one,
the
didn't
fuck
necessarily
up.
say it, but certainly was thinking about the timing of some
Like
of
there's
Navi's
just no way
crunches
when
in
you've got
terms of
all
when they
5
first
players
find
coming through the
contact
same choke point
has
that you
been
don't stick the
really,
TP.
really on
If
point.
you're gonna not, if you're
Another
gonna
example
fake this
here in the
TP,
anti-eco
you
where
gotta come
they leave
both
nothing to
both
chance.
ways.
There's no
You
fishing
cannot be
elsewhere on
faking
the
this
map.
TP and all
Straight
run
away.
out here like a fucking bronze
It just so
game.
happens that the front line of Na'Vi and some of these setups are finding kills. Being
Yeah.
traded out, sure, but they're at least doing damage on the way in. Again, forcing KC into recovery mode, right? They have to try and bail themselves out of some of these situations, which they haven't necessarily flourished in.
Okay, so 11. Let's see what we get
Fucking
here.
faking again.
He's
with their
gonna
ult.
spot out Hero. Gonna try and combine that with the ult. Not seeing much of a reward, and it's actually gone terribly wrong. Arvez, luckily with good spacing, able to try and trade in, but he's very alone here. Counter Soveralt coming in.
That's so early.
This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many bodies are here. Xiao's going to find Doja as well. This is, again, falling flat. Where's that punch? Where's that layer? Where's that next string to the bow? There's nothing here. Yes,
There's
they've
like a
got space
premier
on
team
but
versus
that
a tier 1 team,
fundamental
man. What am I
massive
watching?
hole in the
30
defending
seconds
side
left.
will be noticed, and you'll need a
Sugetsu needs to have a hero
2v4
around.
to be worked out by
A hero
KC.
game,
though.
bro.
Shin
Every
still has
round is
drone.
Sugetsu's
You wanna
hero.
see him.
Looks like, I mean, has the pit here, but Sugetsu has to go huge.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking the wrong fucking team.
Spawn side here. Shao will be the
chillin'.
first.
Wait for your team.
Oh,
Wait for your
nice,
team.
Clean tap on the first.
God, that's so necessary.
Wait for your team. Oh, yeah, I wonder where they fucking
Not
are.
really doing much for them, but it will allow Sugetsu to reposition.
Many well.
Make them work for it.
GT.
Sugetsu, we love to
How do
see
you
him in
set
this
this one
role
up?
as
Plenty
well.
of time left.
Having sight.
Doing nicely here.
just
Shados able to
triple
cycle some of his
from
kit back up.
CT
Doesn't at least
with
have the
the
dart here,
flash,
but
yeah.
Sugetsu
One flash.
trying to take a clean fight. Doesn't get it this time.
Swing
Shados able
together,
to swing
anybody?
down to 2 remaining opponents. There's the dart. There's the time. Brooksy.
No.
What
Just
attack?
beats him to the punch.
Oh!
His
And
team
Navi
is wrapped.
still holding a very clean score.
Able
Oh!
to maintain control of
And it's
this
Casey
first
Fred
half
looking
of Haven.
Why did I ever
Casey
think this team
claw
was
their
gonna
way
be
back
good?
into map 1 a couple of times actually. Most notably,
I have this
covering
team
the
going
first
to
half of
Santiago.
7-5. Asking a pretty similar question here. I mean, Shao just finding tons more value off
Condolences.
this Hunter's Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's.
It
info.
logged me out of
Here are able
fucking
to
VLR.
completely avoid it, still find their kill, swinging back out from Garage, and forces KC into an early audible to switch things up. Initial spam coming through here from Sociable. Oh, nice.
Man, it's back to worse, and you know the potential
Let's
there
go,
with Arthas. We
Goat
saw in
9.
map 1, that's the gutting part. It's
Yeah.
like you can see what can happen when it goes right.
I mean, also it's just what the doctor ordered, right? Let's shut Arves down because he was looking
The
like
goat's
the
back.
most deadly. And they've certainly found him time and time again here on Haven. 1 and 8 he's sitting at, Lauren.
Yeah, it is brutal. Like,
Don't you feel a little bit of liquid was completely shit at the beginning of kickoff last year?
Seeing him on the open looks
True.
way
Yeah,
more
heating up a
comfortable.
bit in the second
Didn't they
half.
go
he
to the
looked
first
sure,
Masters?
but
Or am I dreaming
certainly
that?
with the right
Did they
foot
go to
forward
who
here
went to
on Haven.
Bangkok? It was Vitality. Was it Vitality and
Step,
Liquid?
shout. Steadies the ship. Looks for one, gets a second. My
That's
God, it's a
fucking
dream
horrific.
come true. And where's the pressure? Doja did well so far, but this is a brutal one. He still has help, watching over towards short. I don't know if they thought they had long completely under control, but they certainly don't, and it's now just down to 1.
Spam through the wall to catch Sugetsu.
Come on,
20
Goat 9.
seconds. Will be scrambled
Really?
to even
He's gonna
get
go
himself to a
C?
plant, but
Alright.
certainly a chance here with the spacing on Sociable, but he can spam through on default.
10 seconds left.
I mean, and look at what Social was doing, man. Oh,
That's
look at
nasty.
this,
Flat,
dude. It's
that's
different at
kinda
this
nice.
level. Social bounding in, paranoia great, TP up sick, hands over the ult for Shao, no sweat on that. And again, you'd be forgiven to think this might be Navi's choice at 7-1. It's an exceptionally good scoreline. Are we going to see a double timeout potentially from KC here again in the first half?
Double timeout.
Double.
It would be concerning.
Double.
Double.
Sounded good at the time in my head.
We are.
We are seeing.
We are seeing
double.
It's been a while since we've had a Triddle, actually.
Do you know what? I do miss a good Triddle.
Valorant historians.
Spike planted.
I don't think that there's no way anybody remembers the Triddle.
You don't think? I think people love the Triddle.
Second time out. Woof. I'm gonna log back into VLR. Bro, I cannot even fucking remember. What did I fucking log in with? Twitch? Here's my pit. Oh, fucking hell. Look how wrong it is.
Drilled as well.
That's tough.
And then I'm seeing none of that. Nish. Well, Navi are out there working.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
Navi
to have your two duelists be
is
1 and 8
overall.
on attack side.
Is
Shows you
one
a
away from
confidence
the
up.
ultimate, but haven't seen the value
Oh,
to get to now. Looking to
have a bit.
What, like, how,
basically.
I mean, he does well to get
Actually,
1
it's
there,
not
but
like-
in what
like,
world
yeah,
are you
wasn't it after the
caging,
time
putting a
actually, it just
camera
swung
out,
onto A,
Yes.
not checking
And
it,
I think
just
top player
walking
out,
out of your own
yeah.
cage straight away?
in the nicest way, it can't just be Sugetsu kind of going 1 for 1. Dosha doing well, but
what the
where's
fuck
your
is he
front line?
doing?
You've invested in this front line, right? You've got Arvez and Levin there playing this double duelist, and it looks pretty flat. I need to see that. That's what I'm
Well,
looking
the
for. I
rest of
don't
your team
really
hasn't
care
done
if
shit yet.
Dosha tries to clutch up, maybe gets 2 here and there, but it's not converted, but a nice attempt. You come in with this plan in mind, this composition in mind. Show me the validity here. Ruxic, unaffected and unfazed.
Have they TP'd
Now
once?
checked on. And there is support here that I don't think they know about yet. What is going on? Na'Vi looking still in control.
I mean,
Once
my
again,
boy
Dosha
DOS9
looks
is
better,
actually
a couple of
fragging
kills here
alright.
and there.
And they actually might win this round.
Ruxic holding space, avoiding that flash. Finally, Arvez
They
gets
are
nailed
fucking
on the headlights, but
whiffing
it's
you to
Ruxic
like
the
crazy.
ball at the end.
They're gonna win.
Arvez finally
That is a
impact.
fucking insane round of Valorant.
back of a very, very scrappy exchange. I think initially Navi looks as if they were just ready to sweep KC off their feet.
I actually can't do it.
Much better
Did you like
isolation
the
towards the
Phoenix
first
round
player at
where he
least
flashed himself
on the
as
side of
jumping
KC,
through?
Flashed
but
himself
it
full
comes so
jumping in,
late on
bro.
after there's such a weird exchange of utility that
DOS9, 10 kills, that's all that matters.
Navi, like I said, still look as if they're the ones in control initially.
But I'm glad I don't have a
Regardless, though,
single
KC,
player from
the
either
second
side here.
on the
Holy
board.
fuck.
A bit of
Oh, you might
breathing
want some
room
Navi players
in terms
looking
of
at
the
this.
finance is sociable.
Just wait till the other games.
Noticed on this walk.
Oh god, yeah, and
But they did this on map
Yeah.
one
Brother,
as well.
it's
They
it's
said
like
Navi
they
had
have not
perfect reads of
played the
when
game.
KC were actually going to have the
Yes.
wind in their sails, go for engagement.
This is
and
like
then shut
me
down
back
again.
in when I first started playing this game, watching someone
It's-
say, 10 says you should always
It's a
swing
really
window
big
at the
positive
start of the
for
round in
Navi.
2020 fucking one.
To be able to really complement in this manner, kind of the way they're preparing or reading the kind of ebb and flow, and with the new IGL coming in, that's great as well.
Well,
That's really good news.
The biggest positive for me would be knowing what the plan is and what's being called in round here.
Filu. Going to spot at least 2 there. He knows they're coming. Going to ping
Does
down.
that flash have a range on it
Gets
for
out.
the Euro?
Doesn't want to stick around. Has help here. Still leaving 1 man on the other side of the map. They have players to spare. And they're still not up on the site here. This is tough. KC struggling to scale
right
it
behind the
incorrectly,
wall.
and Navi make them look
I mean, they like
too
truly
easy.
abhorrent right now.
Am I sold on Filu? I don't. I think
flawless,
I think you could put me in this game and Navi might still win.
Let's put the scoreline up to 8-2.
I mean, he hasn't overheated a ton, which is good.
KC, any of that breathing room. Talking about in terms of the finances here, ripped away.
Bloody hell, I didn't
Shot
see it on the
Filu,
slow-mo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice hero! Nice, guys.
The advantage
very
that Filu
valuable
has here
pickup
is that he doesn't need to even be the top
This
2
opening
in
series
fragging
for
most
Filu.
maps. Maybe not even top
Certainly
3 in
proving his
quite a few
worth.
maps. I mean, he is on this one, which is good, but like he won't have that weight on his
KC
shoulders
forced to
to, you know, go crazy.
basically get down and dirty.
Has he taken a TP? Because like, if not, they should be doing this round that they're doing the whole fucking game, where you just run B.
First real
and pray.
exploration towards B.
Alright, we're going for a bit of a biff on B. And you're right, we haven't really seen that tested before. Dosha, the one to go forward first. With Spike, going to try and get that down. Will take a lot of damage for it if he gets away. And Arvez trying to secure one side of this, but it's nowhere near enough. Hero! Massacring them, and look at the confidence. It's just sky high. And
Fuck you,
rightly
one
so,
way in the
just to get to
spike
alive.
for.
A nice try,
Yeah,
but it's
dude,
not nice
dude.
enough. Navi
Wait,
again.
yeah.
Why aren't we
just
re-smoking?
might
Okay, if you're
work.
gonna stay
Very
A
well
side,
coordinated
use your
again.
last smoke on A lane.
Purchase Not fantastic from
That's an
KC.
attacking
able to get
smoke,
the
bro.
farm down, but
They're one.
Spike planted.
nobody really able to dig their heels in. The hero just finds a perfect angle
If I have
here.
zero, do I
think
get
initially
points
Alves
from
got
Yeah,
one
you
like
should,
that,
but we'll
so
if I had to
retake
guess,
or
we'll do it at
has
the
to
end.
Step into the heel and then gets caught.
But ask Fabio what he wants to do,
I feel
because
like
he's probably going to be the one to do it.
From Navi.
But yeah, if you have crew players,
I
you
mean,
will get
but
points
Say
for
Xiao's
them.
a bit quieter, who cares?
A bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I said,
Yes.
the early on, we were seeing some really good examples of.
Might be an
late
early
information
payout here.
gathering. And ultimately, I mean, he's being traded in the rounds that KC can find that opener.
11 is 1 and 11.
So you can't fault him at all.
I mean, we've got fucking 80-year-old,
Happy to
not
be
even
the
dad jokes,
unsung
fucking
hero.
granddad jokes coming out from Elevate.
This composition at least. Trade-off of damage there.
Look what this game has done to him.
Okay, we've got an ult for Alves.
Farmed the Phoenix ult top. That's more than
Two of
EG
the
did
3
last
kills he
kickoff.
currently holds on this C site. He's going to have another crack at it. But Navi look pretty immovable. I think this could be pretty positive signs, if I'm honest, Mike. I'm quite liking what we're seeing from
I'm
them.
very impressed by NAVI.
Yeah, same. I was a bit worried that it'd be the same sort of thing, and I you know, you'd come away a little bit underwhelmed. But this actually looks all right so far. TP in, not committed to. They backfill the
You just
space.
hear it's a
Famous,
fake
but they
and
haven't really
fucking
drawn much
run
of a
back.
rotation. Still playing in garage. Still 2 towards CT as
And
well.
then just fucking
Yeah,
ult
and
you
again,
running down the
still
same way. This is
And
like
they're
a
just struggling
fucking...
to scale up towards long. They're not getting out of these chokes at all. Na'Vi able to deny,
even
to
close,
slow.
man.
The counter ult there.
Not
So
even
gets
close.
Finds a bit of room to slip, but he gets checked on, gets spotted. Does take some damage, but goes down now. Shao again finding good damage on this one.
Time.
And sadly for Alves, struggling from word go. 10 seconds, nowhere for them to go to.
Pay this shit out. Pay this shit out and get me on the first train to fucking, I don't know. Where's the place? Manitoba? Why is that the first place in my head? I don't even know where the fuck Manitoba is. This team is fine. In fact, I like this team. This is a good team you've built here, whoever the fuck you are. It's a good team. Good job. It's got a lot of good players on it. Vekaj is a good pick. Cristalli, nice. Verno, PXS, Kiko, Nerve, Munchkin, Scuba, Inspire. Fucking great team. Right. I've done work as Sean. 3-3-5. Don't you fucking start. I camo my liquid gnats. Itsu. At least not an IGL. Egster. Good start. Camo Com. Ooh, Com. Bit rough. Meteor IGL. Now there's a player with some fucking balls. Nats. Both. I mean, Ruxic Hero. It's over, guys. Everyone go the fuck home. Because this guy's got Ruxic and Hero. And this guy knows what he's fucking doing. Go home. That's Roses and Twigs. Has owned us all. Everyone else, go home. Fuerte. Let's get to you. I mean, that is actually setting up to be quite a crazy team. But Meteor IGL is a risk, though. Come on. Come on. Nope. Doesn't want it. I'll leave it there to see if it does eventually. But no, I'm not doing it from Discord. Fuck. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's watch the end of
yeah,
this
sure,
shit.
I'll send it. 4 for 4.
I need to go
Love
get
that.
some water as
Pistols.
well.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And that would be basically a death sentence here for KC.
Oh, you're
Able
right.
to claw the way back in to a 13-11 though. Evan off to a good start here, but Ruxic responds. Again, fights across the
Prolonged
board
this
here.
You guys ready for another fake comeback for the next
Kick off
30
the second
minutes?
half.
Those steps should be well and truly heard by Shados too. So
Why isn't
calling
Sideshow
in
joining the
cavalry,
call?
But the plant's
Can he
probably
not?
gonna be there.
Did anyone
Yeah,
ask?
because Shados doesn't have any util to spam.
I hope Navi can
off the
close this
plant.
out pretty cleanly.
That would have been a lovely chance, but got to be careful on the back pedal, I guess, if you're
Spike
Ruxic.
planted.
But all too aware, flank being
Yeah,
held.
and so gets you down to 27 HP.
Anyone there to trade with him? No, it is just him on his own, and I think that's a pixel spotted
Yeah.
yet. So Xiao's noted that. Hello.
Oh!
What the fuck has he lost that?
No
Old
way
FBX
he
on
loses
FBX.
that.
That's not the one. Now there's problems, but Rupsik and Sociable gonna go walkabout, or at least Rupsik is. I like that. Gives him a corner to play from. But apparently
That's
Sugetsu,
enough.
he's just the Terminator.
the
He's
fuck
cleared
is
sight. I don't know how he's got away with that. That is exactly what the doctor ordered, and Sugetsu given a new lease of life.
4 for 4 on pistols.
Okay, hang on.
Bonus
It
for plus
wasn't.
10 rounds is
I've
plus
lost.
2.
I said it should have been. Sugetsu
How's he done
finding
that?
3. It's outrageous here.
And he was down so low and was spotted on long.
Now the Navi classic is shit.
Unless maybe
That's
Shao
why
was
he
looking
lost
at
it.
the mini-map at that moment. I don't know, but
Let's go!
it's a chance. It's not a big one, but it is a chance as Sugetsu top fragging for KC.
Yeah, the bottom half of the scoreboard doesn't look so great.
Bandit, bandit, bandit.
Oh, wait, who? Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, Hero.
Observer.
Yes.
Thank you. Love it.
The switchback
Like,
is so
this is where we
quick.
should be. This is where we should be. And look what you're doing to us. Okay, no, but wait till you see what happens.
I don't want to see this judge do anything.
No,
I
no, no.
wanna
You won't
see-
believe it. You won't
I
believe what
want to see the
happens.
bandit.
Oh, don't go free cam because you're trying to get away from it. Get your eyes back. I know what you're doing, observers. I know what you. This isn't a way around
Building
it.
tension.
Thank you.
Tricks of the trade.
Look at this. Do you remember at 10-3 what happened when Hero had the bandit? I think we all remember. Iconic. Ah! Yeah, wait for it.
Trade.
Wait.
Tra-
Oh,
Trade.
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 Yes! There we go.
You were almost late on that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Reddit thread.
2K?
And
Hmm.
here we go.
30 seconds left.
So
No,
good
not looking
now.
so good now. Into a 2v4 now. Caught actually on a retreat as well.
Ah, you can
Come
watch
on,
those
Doff.
stats, all right.
Don't want to see this.
No!
Yes.
Oh, good. Casey's back.
KC are back.
Nearly. They are. They are nearly back.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's game on, mate.
Can they secure a bonus?
Yeah. Absolutely, they can.
Thank you for that package. Just in case you missed it, because we nearly did. Second.
That will be noted for the review.
Love it
second
when
on the
Pansy is
board.
just having fun casting
KC
a
in the second
one-sided
half.
game on.
I mean, sometimes
Again, frugal purchase.
you just
We're
gotta.
obviously going to come out swinging
Yeah.
here.
I think it makes it
Be a
easier
tough
when it's just
conversion.
like, you know, first game of the season.
Oh, I kind
Hold
of
on.
like it.
Yeah.
Cooking.
I kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Actually,
Big
kind of
upgrade
cooking
to be
now.
found, actually.
Oh, that's a bit of me, that is.
More of that.
That, honestly, if we see
Scanning ahead.
creativity like that in those little, like,
There
moments,
they are. Take flight.
sick. You got any more of that? You got me hooked. You got me paying attention.
Well, held effectively
Portal closed.
by this utility here. Navi unable to really springboard off the back of conceding Hero so early on.
Oh,
Pause for thought here.
Take this.
But a big gap created now.
Screen down.
If Navi can
I mean, they're
navigate their way
just
towards
taking
that
a risk
space,
here, KC, but it
they'll
looks
be
like it
very
might
happy,
work. They ain't going C.
but I think the calls come through to re-hit
What the
A
fuck
here.
is this
I'm
Viper
getting
wall as well?
scared, though. of Sugetsu here with the judge. I'm actually quite scared
30
of it.
seconds left.
They'll scale up perfectly.
I think if
fine.
they get close enough to hear this trip as well, maybe there's a chance they pause and wait just a couple of seconds, but the wall certainly plays Sugetsu in.
Yep. Oh, good.
wow.
Roxy just clears you like that. That's fair enough, I guess.
Everyone's here, though.
13
I mean,
seconds
this-
is getting a bit
this should still
sketchy.
not
They're
work.
trying to make this one stick. Hello, second time of asking. Got kind of baited into that sociable. Shao, how much can you do here? Navi fighting with everything they could.
I mean, that's. I know they didn't have amazing
Background
guns,
on
but
its head. A
what the fuck are we doing
4v5
again?
Converted
They didn't clear
up
graffiti
to
at all.
11
That's
now.
I know,
Like I said, it was a
that's-
tough purchase for KC.
that's
A little
tough
bit
to do.
frugal, hoping to make something happen.
I love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find Hero.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
first time looking deadly in this round, but great stuff from NAVI to stop any sort of snowball from developing. It'll be effectively everything in the bank for the side of KC, but Arve's still sitting at 1150. Operator in hand for Levin.
What's he using this for? Okay, down C long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far. And he's had none of that.
Oh, that's
Hero
fucking crazy.
Bro, that's so nice, Hero.
Played
I mean, giving
beautifully.
away that you have the
like a
operator
fiddle.
is really
Man.
dumb.
Enemy tagged.
That's kind of sick. Again, seeing how the last round
That was
like,
a
okay, I can't let
really
this happen.
stupid clone.
I gotta deal with these problems. Down to 4 though. Operator lost at a really deep position. Kind of rough to work with. Very shallow.
And again,
prone.
probably tells Na'Vi that the weaker side now is the fact that Levin's on such a deep angle. But I'm seeing Na'Vi rotate. Also, maybe going to look to draw another rotation on the back of Ruxic and Filu.
Nice little push and pull. I don't know if it's going to cause those rotations, but I kind of like the idea.
Well, once there's a body on site, maybe a bit more pressure. Smoke goes up. Hasn't drawn players, though.
No, they're sticking around. I guess they kind of
Come
have
on,
to at
DOS.
this point as well, just because they're down to 2s. But as long as they can backpedal here fast enough, I don't mind that from Na'Vi. 18 seconds, though. It's getting late in the day. And there are going to be problems on this one. Ult's going to be one of them coming in. Alves can now just be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well, takes down Sociable. Hero going to fall as well. That's
got
the
the
spike
spike.
denied. And Alves on a tear. That should be round wrapped up. Ruxic was meant to be that final blow if required, but unable to get there in time.
Able to come alive now. 2 clean kills in the previous, and Arves now making his ultimate work. This must have been, yeah, such an awkward angle.
I think
for Levin
Navi
to
again,
commit to.
they're just too indecisive there. You don't need to like
Almost
just
there,
rush
they
it. Just go as
clumsily
5.
thrown out.
Like, you don't need to
Kind of
run some
sells
big
it.
fakes against 4 players.
Spike down.
We've already got the first
Last
kill.
player standing.
Most frustrating way to fall.
Oh, that's solid.
KC again
we
showing signs
Now
of
on an
life.
eco.
Yeah.
Now, how deep this rabbit hole is.
Yes, observers.
Yes, observers. You know.
We're conditioning them.
Nope.
Observers. Oh, Puentes. Thank you. I'm sorry, observers. I've been a little degenerate for too long. I haven't been around other people. So
There's no way she makes that call, bro. Oh, Princess.
It'll go well this time. Wait till you see what Social
Yeah.
does with this one. Notorious for the bandit.
Well, I mean, Ruxic's got a rifle to work around here. Filu also some investment here. There's still threat elsewhere in this Na'Vi purchase. 3 bodies of KC on the other side of this, though.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Very nice. All good. There we
Oh,
go.
so get to
KC.
Flawless
warmed up.
nonetheless.
You're not convincing
Well, the
me
fake
yet,
comeback
but
was
Second chance
always
to
on.
get
Yeah.
snowball once
yeah,
more.
it's like, okay. You've caught my eye now. 6 rounds to the
I think they'll
name.
probably take a timeout here. Or after
4
this
to 1 in this half. No big ults yet, but I mean, you got Levin's one away. That could be pretty nice to have in hand. On the other side, still a bit of a shaky buy. They're doing what's needed. This may be enough to restore my faith.
Well, now I'm listening. 5 rounds to tie things up, though, here in the second half. Tados looking for a spam, maybe a freebie.
Okay, they pushed out too
Kick this
long
off.
early. They let them know
Trying
they've
to
done
piece
that.
together something in terms of fishing Hero out of one of these positions. Great adjustment from him.
Why are you being loud there when you like you're in a good spot?
Well, we might just try and stick the landing here towards B. You can see the consideration was there.
Toxins going up.
And good read from KC in terms of this early pressure, actually. Now leaving Levin posted up in a more comfortable position on C-Long.
What are they doing?
There's no confirmation on that, with Hero's position so disconnected. Back of the spam,
I'm
actually.
sure they
Arve's
know
lucky
what they're
to be-
doing. They're just trying to
It
get in
looked bang
B.
on
Yeah,
for a
still,
second there. I
still
was like,
up at 97 HP.
okay, the paranoia ready. Yeah, you can see the kind of list of this one, but Sociable might have a target to find. TP away, not going to save you. Alves can't trade you.
Beautiful.
Sociable securing the site. Plant should be next. You're looking at the flank.
They didn't get the
That's
Viper's
really
Pit.
what Levin wanted there, but
Did
caught the
get
back
Soul
pedal.
Roll, but he didn't get
Shadow's
it.
going to keep it. Oh,
Sugetsu
here.
thinks it's hell though.
Oh, he thought he said.
surely the penny drops. Yeah, there it is. Nice from Sugetsu.
Now should be
Man
unwinnable.
advantage and the ult invested.
They
Rooksick
have
and Hero
to-
now
They
everything's
have
seen.
3 mollies, but
Snake bite and 2 nanos. Try and stall this out. They've
Okay.
taken a ton of damage.
They're walking mid. It's all seen. They know where the players are now. Rooksick!
holy fuck.
Oh,
Went-
God, look at the HP left.
He went on the never-ending swing.
They're still in it.
Some say he's still walking to the left, but 3 HP is enough. That's how close this round got, but KC
Okay.
kept
I don't know
it
why
I mean-
Sociable
with
went
a
so early
chance
there.
of
He could have just sat
converting
in
this
heaven.
at
and won
7
the
rounds now.
Heads up work from Sugetsu. Like I said, just catching that kill at the perfect timing. And there, Sociable maybe just
Now you've
held
got
a little deeper
Lockdown
for
and Viper's Pit, I think.
information potentially. But KC with another clutch.
We're going to get a timeout
Death
now,
slam.
surely.
Do you see that?
There you go. Okay, this did not load. It did there, though. Oh, Yampy Fishy. I've already done this one. So I've done you, Fuerte. Thinking Man's ex-girlfriend. Unless there was 2 teams called Yampy Fish. Inspired by Inspire. 100 points! That's insane already. Francis Sinks, Vora, Verno, and you've got Ruxic, and you've got Nerve and Inspire and Scuba. And Sato IGL. That is crazy. I mean, I don't need to review this team. You know this team is good. That's crazy. That's crazy.
FPS in general, and also the mind games, the psychological factor.
Take flight.
Well, it gets put to the test here.
Okay, let's see what they've changed. So
Suddenly
they're
we
on
have
an
a
eco
bit
here.
more of a game
As I
on
say,
our
they have their
hands.
ults now. I feel like they could have
Alves
played for ults last
waking
round.
up in the second half. Same to be said for the vast majority of KC. Navi unable to find an easy, comfortable foot forward. Let's see what Xiao has in mind now. There is a challenger here, Levin.
Portal
He's
closed.
sticking on this one for now, so committed. And now that Sova drone,
Go on,
just perfect. Hero,
Ow.
how did you snap back to that? I do not know, but Shados now in a predicament. Has to fall off this,
I have to give that
has
up.
to respect it.
The
Viper's
immediate
Pit. I'm
investment in the
sure.
ultimate here.
Yeah, with sub ult as well.
Get
Why is the Silver planting
Good
this spike?
chance here. Yeah, we'll
Why is he
be
not
able
planted
to
it yet?
solidify this now with the pit on top.
This is problematic.
Now it gets scrappy.
He got it down, I guess.
Alves just trying to be amongst them, trying to get in there. Decay is doing the effect, but it's Casey going out on top right now.
Why the fuck was it
Shados
off
to get to,
Sova,
What are you
though?
going to do, though? Down to just 2 of you.
I have no idea.
Shados, that HP is going to be a
Still
problem.
probably win, but
He's still patrolling.
Should have just been the Omen teleporting in.
yeah.
Sugetsu has
The
a
key thing being, look where Ruxic can play with this pit.
Hey
that's
Mr.
huge,
Fink,
though.
I went on
Takes away the
VFL and
eyes on
saw
the
my
site
goat's
here.
jaw and my Trent Merchant Tejo only
Get
got
back into this
5
before it
points
expires.
each. This
Yeah,
is
just
clearly
that.
a mistake, so once it is fixed I will
gonna
take
check on it
just
now.
5 points in reparation.
Almost an instant
Yeah.
kill, yeah.
It certainly was, and now the problem for Shados is the HP. It was already low, brought lower.
Oh, probably
Rooksic
GG.
handles matters.
1 HP.
Coming out of the timeout,
Yep.
tick in the box, Mike.
GG.
Angel's got the
I
right
got bad
idea.
news for you.
Levin got
And the immediate
absolutely
call.
pooped on.
Stinker
Sometimes
from
players don't
this
score that many
lockdown.
points.
And again, actually, the right decision to almost kind of pre-take or flood the site here, even though there's a pit. They know that that window of opportunity is so fine. If they can set up behind this pit, it's just treacherous.
Now, repeatable success, though, probably can't run that round again, so we get back into the more standardized, which has vast majority been in KC's favor. Did they have a fix for all of the problems or just an idea for that round? That is what we're about to find out.
Immediately here, Navi on the walk down into sewers. Filu elsewhere. The TP back across will highlight Sugetsu's position. That's caught with that.
You
Hero
had to
still
move when
finds
you
it.
first got
I
revealed
mean,
there.
Hero! The last couple
Hero,
of rounds, he's been
yeah.
absolute
Dude, Hero
filth.
looks crazy
These shots have been
strong
nuts.
right
The
now.
one towards B. These two here. One looks
Bro
fully
lost the
blind
fucking
onto yours
1v1
to get to on
skirmish
site,
5-0.
let alone the follow-up. That's a two-man
He was
advantage.
sandbagging
Off the
for
rip,
sure.
planted,
He
it's
was
retake
sandbagging
time. They've got
for
Levin's
sure.
ult. They've got Doja still there. They've got Arvez. But they need to get the ball
Sure.
rolling now.
The tools are there, but Rooksik able to hold
Bro,
them down.
end the
Finds
fucking
a third
misery.
as well.
What a
In zone.
disgustingly sad way to lose the map as well. Fuck me. Fuck me.
It's fine, it's fine. We get to watch FUT play earlier. That's what we all want.
I know, but now we have to answer for this, bro.
We don't
there's
have to
costs.
answer for shit.
Yes, we do, bro. Yes, we do. It's the year of accountability, bro.
Politics
God,
does
I
not
hope you're
seem
right.
like that is the case.
God, I hope you're right.
Oh my god. Double flashers coming out of heaven and not a single person on the enemy team is blind.
Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna do the rest of these VFL things quickly. And then I'm gonna go fill up my water. And then we're gonna watch the greatest team to ever grace the game of Valorant play.
Feel looked pretty good. He wasn't like super special, but he looked pretty good.
Right, so this was this team. This was Thinking About Deck's girlfriend's team, which is crazy. Crazy. 5695 is Skin Keddy's team. If it loads.
All right, I'm going to prep for VCL. See you later.
Goodbye.
GG. Eminem?
Oh, I didn't realize they had Slim Shady on Navi. Oh, not working. Not good. Well, maybe it just won't work. Already 0-1 in the Preds.
Add me to the VFL team reviews, team 860.
Fucking hell, it's 200 bits for a team review.
And how do you manage to remain, unpredictable with an agent where you need to be shooting better than others?
I mean, in first step, I don't want to play chamber, but
Really?
yeah, and Angel always saying, bro, you're playing insane, you need to play.
Okay.
And we try some different maps.
Thank
and
you,
we
Josh.
decide to play on
I
speed.
will, if
Like,
it works.
I mean, it's easy to shoot with chamber. Like you have every round gun, your head under or chamber ulti, or operator, or someone else.
You
dropping
always have something,
yeah,
right?
Or someone else dropping you gun.
And someone is dropping you indeed, but it showed and it was successful on split once again. And speaking about Angel, we need to mention that you were his teammate only a few months ago, and now he's coaching you. So I want to know on which side, was he yapping the most? And, tell me about your experience with him as a coach so far.
I mean, he was doing IGLing good as well,
So
insane.
I did all the channel points once.
I mean, in coach, he is insane as well. Like, he is funniest guy in EMEA, I think. I don't know. He's any bad moment, he just doing
He
something
laughs,
funny.
He jokes, yes.
He's doing something funny and we are laughing and everything good, And
Yeah.
he has a lot of experience. He is doing good.
Is it uncle humor or is it even young people's humor? Like, do you laugh to his jokes?
I mean, he is old, but he's doing good joke.
Okay. It ages like fine. When, of course, and talking about your team,
He
you
is
sticked
old.
with two of your previous teammates, Hero and Shao. So I wanted to know what makes your trio successful and why did you stick together?
I mean, Hero's shooting insane.
Oh, for
I think
fuck's
one of
sake.
the best
Team
in EMEA.
1613 may I
easily.
be added to review?
He is
If it
insane
works,
game.
yes.
And Shao, he's doing his good job, and this year he's doing
That was from
IGLing.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
You
He's
never did
trying
it because you didn't
to
believe
be
it was
best.
real.
Like, what can I say?
What
They are
number
good
is it?
players.
And you are a very good player too. Thank you for joining
you.
me, Rooksik. And once again, congratulations
Thank you.
for this win.
DRX Termi. Hey TMV, my mom by
I mean, if it
rats
doesn't
told
work
me
now,
you have
I
a
mean,
brother
what
that
do you want
looks
me to
like
do?
you. He is a Brimmane named Stixpree on YouTube.
Wait,
We will still
there's
investigate
another
this
pink
and
team
check
with
even
Visa on the
further.
front of their
Check
jersey.
my VFL
Did Sonic and Les go to
9286.
EMEA again?
Hold on. I'm not doing. I've got some of the things I have to do for FUT first. Apparently. Bear with me. See if this works. Un momento. Will this be under browser? What the fuck is this that they've sent me? What the hell is that? Hold on.
1, 2, 3!
They sent me a link.
That is absurd!
Oh, I see. Never mind. That was a WeTransfer link. I see. I just thought it was the thing. Right. So it'll be on this. Maybe. It'll be on this. Um. Oh. There you go. That's the best place to put it. Thanos in Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Put it above my head.
I think that coming back into the year, we know that the kickoff format has changed a little bit, but you know, you're very familiar with this feeling of coming back. There's been some new things, some new changes.
Right,
Any
Thanos with your
surprises? Does it feel like
anti-VFL
just like
team.
old news to you already?
Anti-VFL.
Now I have 2 reasons to cheer for FUT. TMV is streaming for them, and they're playing against gentlemates who took Koi's spot in VCT.
That's tough. Sadak IGL. Kiko's in there. You thought Kiko would be an underperforming high-level player. How much did you spend? 9.5. 10.5 on Hermes. That's a bit of a risk. So that's 20. 31. Okay. Purpo in there as well. Purpo Martin. I mean, it's got some interesting picks for an anti-VFL team. You'll kind of be fucked if, like, Zeta do well. And I think, what's wrong with Jib Boys? Surely there's a 7.5 worse than Jib Boys. Surely. Might end up doing well. I mean, yeah. I mean, Hermes? Sadak. I mean, you're IGL Sadak, so that probably won't go great. So, yeah. That'll probably be fine for you. Now it works. Oh, now yours fucking worked. I think it's because everyone just rushes to go back on it as soon as I go on it. Right, we did them. We did 335. We did Thinking Man's Ex-Girlfriend. TM Koi. May be good. May, Sato, Envy, Juna, Ivy, Westside, Cinder, Munchkin, Spike, Com, Hero. I mean, Hero, 15 points. Pretty good start for one game. Com, Spike, not so great. Westside, I think, will be a good pick. I think Cinder, actually. I think the Varo players could be decent value. May IGL is a bit of a risk. Sato did well. Munchkin, you know, I think is good. And Envy cheated on his girlfriend. Angel, I miss you. Lovers Rock, Jing, Flickless, Mazzino, Hero, Inspire, Mako, Leviathan, Munchkin, Ruxic, Spike. I mean, Ruxic again. Ruxic and Hero. Double Navi. People double Navi cooking already if you've gone Hero, Ruxic. And Inspire. I mean, this team's cooking already early on. Lovers Rock is an interesting pick. IGL, Jing. Personally, I would have just gone something and saved the 0.5 somewhere. Mazzino actually got 11 points. I didn't realize that. That's all right. A lot of people seem to have Spike, and he did not do that great. And a lot of people seem to have Munchkin. I'm not sure if that's on my advice or that was just a popular pick.
5,986.
Don't you start as well? So yeah, I think this is a pretty. I mean, double Navi is obviously absolutely cooking. So I think it's a pretty good start, and I actually think Navi looking like that could go pretty far, or at least if they do, Ruxic and Hero are going to do well. Derek's win big this year, Truss. IGL Kayak. Bane, I said Bane's not a good pick for because I think he's going to be IGLing, but you got Mako as well, so you're just a DRX fan. I mean, your name is DRX win big this year, Truss. Envy cheated on his girlfriend. Inspire, Scuba, both pretty good. Boaster, Shooter, Cristalli, Yampy. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty solid team. I mean, I'm down on DRX, but if DRX are good, then yeah, that's pretty good. Right, let's just run through this. Sato, carry me, please. Sato did carry you first off, but Blows did not. Redux. Did Redux get 0 points? Holy fuck, that's rough. Vora with 20. Patman. Here, you got Hero and Ruxic as well. You also have DOS9 with me, who got 2 points. So that's rough. Bow Tech, I mean, Bang as well. So your America's picks have gone mixed results, let's say. Redux and Bow, not too great. Blows, not so great. But Sato, Vora, Bang, Techs all popping off. Oh, I guess Bang is over 2 games, isn't it? I'll get to these subs in a second. I mean, yeah, this is okay. I mean, again, Ruxic Hero looks just good, though. Right, the subs. Deviant Fade, thanks for the 2 months. And Zaiti God, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Did I say Max Terrain? Can't remember. Right. Where are we? Bob Corp. Bob Corp has not watched since Bangkok. And the website died with him.
34. I'm the only true player. Don't be mean about Loud.
I will be mean about Loud. I will be. Right, I need to go and fill up my water. I need to.
Why?
My mouth
I mean, I would just run it down.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah,
that's the
I
best
agree.
way to do it. Because the reason I asked you that question, because we already know who is going to be participating in the skirmish between FUT and Gentlemates. I can tell you guys, it is Costly versus Martine. Shao, any predictions? Who do you think wins in this skirmish?
Your boy, Shio.
It's a difficult one. I think that's a difficult one.
Give me Cristalli.
It's pure aim. I will go with Martin. He's
Yeah?
like have like sharp flicks, you know. It's
That's
very
crazy.
important because most of the boxes like
Sacrilegious
head,
even.
and you need this fast flick like adjustments.
What do you reckon? I'm going to agree with him because it's Martine. I'm going to trust him on that one.
Okay.
New faces.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Shao, for joining us today.
Thank you.
Feel free to join your teammates again. I think you guys are just in that room.
Yeah, I'm very close.
Yeah, maybe we see you in skirmish next time. How about that?
Probably.
There's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of opportunities. Do you know what though? If I could send somebody to skirmish,
I'm gonna have to replace you, Shao, because if I could send someone to skirmish, it would be Hypog. Because out of all the talent team, we're gonna do a little switcheroo. Thank you very much, Shao. I think out of everyone here on the talent team, surely we send Hypog, no?
I know who we definitely do not send.
Wait,
me.
Not...
Oh, me. I think I will be last.
was going to say split decision there.
No, but I think you will be...
Ooh, I see what you did there.
We send him, no?
Yeah.
We send him. Yeah, you're going in.
Guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Are you confident? You think...
No. But, I mean, I'll go and do it.
I think Mini's also good, but I think he would crumble.
No,
So-
I'm not sending Mini.
That's what I mean, like he would crumble, so I'd say Mike.
Oh,
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks, guys.
Speaking of Mini,
Yeah.
the better one, Mike, he's back this time
He
on
is back.
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised they managed to keep him because he felt like hot commodity, right?
I mean,
Despite...
you'd fight to keep Mini.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly.
That's a player that I think probably proved his worth over and over again in a number of different situations. I think it's an invaluable asset.
Okay, let's try this again. Bob's Young Boys. Durka, not that young. PXS, don't know how old he is. Starks are not that young. Camos.
You've seen 24,810.
Fuck off with. Stop asking for more reviews. Some of you will just have teams where I've talked about every single player you have already. Like this guy. Who have I not talked about? Camo? Meteor IGL, I've seen one of them. Rossi, none of you are a fucking original. Rossi I haven't talked about. Rossi is a fine pick. Verno's a good pick. Cess, I haven't seen a single Cess. I actually think Cess is a shite pick. Because I think DFM will be shite. Good job, you got Inspire. Good for you. Rossi actually I think does look like a decent pick longer term though. And Inspire. Because Envy actually do look alright. So, good for you. It's a good team. Meteor IGL over Durka. Would I have done that? No. Because T1 tend to share the frags around. But I guess if you're a T1 fan, Bob, good for you, Bob. Oh, you hadn't watched since Santiago. I mean, that's... So you just think T1 are the best team. We've just come up to the point where Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to Anal Lube is Yummy. Problem is, I'm doing the... Right, I'm just going to remember green. That's like the last person. I mean, these people probably aren't even there. You're cheering 134 bits. I say 200. I mean 200.
Sammy, do you want to run a Runeterra?
You made an EMEA account? I'm getting inundated with VFL reviews, so... I don't have time.
I see.
But tomorrow, yes.
Make any account and finish the tutorial as well, so we can both play our decks. Yeah.
Not 334, 34. Not 34 fucking 7. 34. 34, thank you very much. Oh, I'm getting angry. My anger's about to be taken out. Stop! Stop!
Okay, this makes up for
it. It does make up for it, though.
24,810, 34.
34 is Titanwoods, which will not load. Get off the fucking website if you're on it. Get the fuck off it. /team /34.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Is it
Hooray.
Tickle? Is it Valorant Heritage? Thanks for the 90 months. Hello. Right, I'm gonna have to reject the ones who did it for a sub. I'm terribly sorry, but those were never really the rules. It was always bits. And also, you'll have other days. There will be other days in the month.
I think we got to address the elephant in the room because he sort of left Ascension as one of the best players in Ascension, but also
we've got the tweet.
Yeah, we got
Brilliant.
the tweet. Yes. and
I mean, that is a good tweet. It fucking isn't loading. Fuck this shit, man. Why not?
Saying our team maybe has a price on his head. Starzo also comes in with a price on his head as well. I mean, they're fighting words.
Anti-Aquatic, thanks for the 3 months.
Can you not review my VFL account because it sucks?
Mine does too.
That you know, creates some back and forth. I love also the fact that Starkster is still the player that we got to
Bits
meet
regime.
in
Okay,
2021.
thank you,
He's always
Josh.
been extremely outgoing, extremely. He doesn't
Why is it
have
the
a fear of putting
tiniest
himself
little
out there, and
thing?
I think that is something that has to be valued.
What are you screenshotting this on a phone? Comeback, Aspas. Comeback is a bold. You know what? I like the comeback pick. I haven't seen a single comeback. Sociable did alright. Ruxic did well. We've seen that. Baja with me. Let's go. Mazzino, Scuba, Jip Boys, Crazy Guy, Ivy, Grabinho. I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I kind of like a lot of these picks. I dig. I'm just gonna judge you based on whether you have someone in your team that I haven't seen yet. And this is the first comeback I think I've seen. So I'm digging you. I also predicted Heretics to win the event, so I'm so with you. Who's messing? Oh, truck. Right. Mine wasn't 34. It's 24810. I just said 34 because I'm a bum. Well, here's Team 34. No, Team 34 was Titanwood, who's the only true player apparently, who's got something. Have I seen a texture? I'm not sure I have. Certainly not a texture IGL. So this gets the TMV seal of approval. And double foot, it definitely gets the TMV seal of approval. And Lug Show, who only got 6 points, but it still gets the TMV seal of approval. It's got some fucking interesting... I mean, Boaster and Boo in there is kind of bizarre, I would say. But this gets the TMV seal of approval, Titanwood. And now Haka Rivet. We will try this. Work. Fuck off.
What days can I change my team around?
There is no changing your team around. You're stuck with this. You're stuck with it for the whole thing. This is your team. Live with the consequences.
I have completed life, thank you.
No problem, Timewood. This is your team, Anti-Aquatic. That's it. You are stuck with it. You are stuck with whatever players you chose. Check Fnatic Twitter. Just tell me what they said. I can't be asked. I will get. I will get new servers.
New servers for this shite site.
Fuck you, Beta. Yeah. It's a video. A video of what?
My team sucks. This is so sad.
Do not watch it. It's about Boaster and Crashies. Do I give a shit? Hold on. Oh, I gotta fucking sign back in.
The 2 TMV shirts just arrived. I fucked up the sizes, but GGS time to hit the gym.
I do not want to fucking subscribe. What was it on? Fnatic's Twitter?
How soft it is.
I just want to sit on it.
Oh, crank that.
So soft to the touch.
I'm pulling hard.
Look at those curves.
I want to put you in different positions.
Mesmerizing.
I want to bounce on it.
The black and the orange.
What are we doing?
Okay, that was quite funny. I mean, that was quite funny. Uh, oh, fuck, it's not working. It's just not working. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm sorry if you gave bits. How many people gave bits and I didn't review their team? Well, Hacker, you're one. Anyone else? Oh, Venton. TY Joshy, I did see. If you do want to just post your things in the Discord, I will take a look at them. Oh, and number as well. I think I did TM Koi. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys just want to post it in the Discord, I will get to you.
Mr. Fallen.
Let's go, FUT. Look at this FUT jersey. Look at the jersey, everyone. Look at the FUT jersey. Look at how nice it looks. No, not this. Boo. Boo. Also, I'm going to stand up. Look at this jersey, by the way. You can get this jersey. You can get the FUT jersey. 15% off. What am I breaking here? Oh, all my fucking wires are fucking tied up. I mean, you can still see me here, though. But can you hear me? That's the problem. Right, so this...
Four or 5 skirmish is crazy.
What's this? Okay. Here we go. Can I still be heard? Oh, I moved my computer further back. That's why. I was wondering why is it like pulling on it so hard? Okay. Am I good? Wonderful. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Come on, FUT. First FUT game. I love feet. There's no way I'm going to be able to get my foot that high on the camera now, but... Maybe if I stand up here. Let's go, feet! Let's go! Let's do this. For free. Here you go. I need to remind myself of my own chance. Let's do this. Let's do this. When they get into this first map, first pistol round. No wolves chance?
I think TMV
Fuck
likes
wolves.
Feet. Just a hunch toe.
Fuck wolves. We're all in on feet now. It's all about the feet. Don't boo me. Boo them. Got a tech pause? Just what we want.
agents and
Just as we wrote that up.
Yeah, exactly. But how much jet are we going to
From
see?
Santiago to Shanghai, we'll win the FUT lot.
Straight to Shanghai. Straight to Shanghai. TMV on his Envy arc. I am not on my Envy arc. Ale, ale, ale. It doesn't quite work though, does it? We've conquered all of EMEA? EMEA? Conquered all of Europe, maybe? We're never gonna stop. From Santiago to Shanghai. We'll win the fucking lot. What do they put? I see, but then I'd have to change the second verse as well. Don't worry, we got some new stuff. Brimstone? Brimstone?
I mean, it's not the worst pivot, but I just don't know how they're going to get on the sites without the addition of paranoia. I feel like a lot of pressure on Martin to just kind of pop off. Could just smoke everything, but against Cypher, no Omen to para. It's going to be...
So you're saying you
tough,
think
man.
that FUT will win, Shio?
I'm not saying what you cut off for a bit.
FUT will win.
Yeah, I predicted FUT in this one.
Yes! Shio's on board.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. No, well, we both predicted KC last time, so maybe not.
Yeah. I
Okay.
just thought that today, Glyph and Starzo like on the same team. It'll take a while for them to understand how to call together and make their roles kind of lock in better with each other.
Let's do this FUT. Bro, can we get into the fucking map? Come on. Here we go. Why don't they show the skirmish game? Don't know. Don't care. Don't know who won. Don't know who did it. FUT probably won. Hopefully. Here we go.
This matchup off down on that stage, a year of new
Mitch
things, Tom,
and
for these
Tom
rosters, that's certainly not
to
something
watch
we're gonna be
FUT.
talking about.
I was going to say 2026 is going to be different, but the FUT Joker has already made it within the first few seconds. But no, I'm really excited for this one because I think that you come in with hopefully a FUT roster that's basically going to look to
Map
work
zoom
around
time?
Zeus a little bit.
Oh, I can't wait for the fucking map zooms to tell me what's going on. Here we go. Are you ready for the first chant of 2026? Let's do it. Fallings at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Crystallibar and Zeus. We're not worried cause all three can shoot. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yet Jay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fallings at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We got Crystallibar and Zeus. We're not worried cause all three can shoot. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yet Jay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all. Come on! Let's go, Fallen! Shoot! It's fine, it's a pistol. It's the first pistol.
Yeah, an important start. Of course, this team last year was known for their hot starts. Incredible first half.
We always win second round.
If you only included the first half of match, Mates might be the best team in the region.
Yeah, I don't think that's a mic.
Unfortunately, I
Yeah,
think they
these
lost
guys will
9
choke
games
on
in a
12.
row.
It's fine.
So if you compare the second half, I think they might be the
Some of
worst
this
team
replay
in the
audio
region.
has like insanely high treble.
Something you could argue, but off to that hot start once again. I think for
They
someone
can
like
shoot.
Pico, it's going to
You
be
never
important
mentioned they hit
fact
the
that
target's
you are
toe.
that player coming into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tier one.
yeah,
You are
yeah.
someone that maybe flies under the radar a little bit if you haven't been watching
Come on,
a
FUT.
lot of the Duck League, which
We didn't look at this. Look at the FUT bundle. Ooh, look at that nice little FUT
Well, he
classic.
hasn't pushed Martin off the duelist on this map. But he may do on others.
Look at the
and
FUT
that kind
Classic.
of says a lot, 'cause
Ooh.
as
I was
Bear
gonna say,
saying,
why
he
didn't they
is
buy a sheriff or
an
two? But
incredible
they're so
duelist,
right. The
especially
FUT
in the
Classic is better.
I'm very excited to see Mini as well, without that weight on his shoulders, leading the team, having
No
a,
shields against the
a
Marshal.
champs winner stepping in to lead this team instead.
It's fine.
Takes that responsibility off Mini,
Not a
allows him to
champs
maybe
IGL,
beat
though.
No?
He wasn't IGLing.
No. We've not got Bone Cold here. I wish we
miss
did.
him.
I miss him. I miss
Tyler
looking
Bone
in
Cold
his
needs to
eyes.
Put the FUT Classic
But
over the Mates logo.
Absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain. But the reality is, you know, for Gentlemates, they've made these changes. It's somewhere that I can see a lot going right. They could have the perfect formula with a lot of experience on this roster and those new guys as well. But the same thing can be said for FUT. The thing is, though, on that side of the camp, team that will now be getting the bye after that flawless round,
Where should I put
flawless
it?
we saw
I'm
Martin
not sure
popping
that is
off.
the best place to put it.
As they get the
Maybe here.
weapons back out for FUT, I'm wondering if this is a team that seems to have had an identity crisis. They had one of the best Jets, one of the best duelists in the world at a time. I've seen Ed last season. Guys
I was
on
going to say,
smokes.
which one are you
We're
talking
getting
about?
rid of Cracks now as well, who seems like one of the most
Last year I had
consistent
Fallon on
utility
my
support players that
VFL
we've
team
got
and
in
he
the
did
league.
so disgustingly bad that you reviewed my team for free. I'm running it back with him this year,
You remove
and
all
I
the other
already
initiatives,
regret
then it
it.
was a consistent, across the region.
But it's a team
Let's
that
go,
needs to find their
Zeus!
identity, and I think early
Easy,
on, that's going to be the
easy.
biggest challenge for FUT.
The main thing
Good
to
start.
me is I want to see them almost like they were before Cena,
Whose
where
pick
a
was
lot
this?
of
This is
use
our
were being
pick.
put into Zeus. Because when he came into the league, we were talking about him as like a hot prospect, someone who is going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region, which means he's going to be one of the best players from our region, because most of them are. The fact is, though, he kind of fell off. Like, he started strong, didn't really see too much more. For Mates, though, an early deficit.
Okay.
You still have
Nice,
4
don't
guns to
overheat.
play with here.
Don't do anything stupid.
I like that from Zeus. He's delaying them a bit with the stun, but the second
fuck they falling
barrage
there?
of util to come through. Flash dodge to start, but the drone catches him. and in
Oh,
the
you
corner,
gotta
there's
make
nowhere
a
to go.
choice,
Shut
Zeus.
down by Mini. Good utility. And that's gotten Mates a foothold here on the A side, but not just
How
that.
both
Look at
of
the
you died
position
there?
that they've left Glyph with. He's got a huge opportunity to play this late flank through mid.
Come on, Yetaje.
Yeah, the rest of the team can almost just sit back. Wait for him to try and make a move. They've got available util to delay.
lineup.
That star being put into place to try and make things awkward, and already
Bruh.
additional utility bouncing
I
in
mean,
just to
that's
slow
just
the speed
disgusting.
further. That lurk coming in from behind is going to
Playing
make
against
things
the
difficult. They're
cringiest
fighting
people
on
in
a
the
front
world.
together.
Oh,
Baha
wow.
has done well, but then Glyph strikes from the back line, leaving Yedajay Bar with no chance. There's not enough time for him to try and fight
Well,
this one
yeah,
back.
we can't let them
Beautiful
plan.
post-plant play from Mates, and a third round, a bonus under their belt.
Yeah, I like that decision from Mates to send 3 players, your smokes, your initiation, and your duelist, who's got those flashes in the form of Yoru. Send them towards A main, take that fight as a group, try to get a foothold, and then what ends up winning them the round, securing it, is that safety net of Glyph. They've come in with a clear idea, a game plan from the get-go, and an identity that's gotten them a 3-0 start for FUT. Shaky territory. Shaky footing, so to speak.
It's a little bit worrying as well that, like, I feel like Zeus, the way he started, you
It's
kind
fine.
of expect
It's
him to
fine.
be a little bit on
Yeah,
an
Jay's
island.
got the
but
gun.
He didn't seem to have any escape plan then until it was way too late. And sure, he's a fantastic player individually, but if you have a full team breathing down your neck, it's going to be difficult to get out of that one. We are going to see a bit of investment into the light buy. The bandit bought up for Zeus, which,
I have the
hey,
spike.
if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun, it's probably a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
Where are the skins, though? Like, what are we doing? We haven't got any yet.
No skins on release is kind of a crime.
Give us some skins.
I know.
We
So I
missed
can
that
give you my
second
money.
bounce.
This was- I
Holy
had this same
boring
problem
from
when the
Mates.
Outlaw came out, but they're
Come
coming.
on,
They're in the
Yetaje.
pipeline, don't you worry. 3-0 start for Mates. Shields bought up by Yedajay. He can actually take at
Let's
least
go.
one of those shots, and he will. 31 health, just about survived. Now, that's the little bit of investment paying off already. They've got an Outlaw to work with, but they
Come
might
on.
not have a sight.
Get that
to defend
rotates in.
because Mates are gearing up now for this B
Come on,
take, losing control on one side of the
Cristali.
map.
You
means
can't
they've
let
gotta
them
take some
plant. We know
elsewhere.
this.
And FUT decide to play for a retake with an Outlaw and that rifle that Yedajay will probably give to someone else. 31 HP. They stand a chance of at least doing some damage here.
Fuck damage. Let's win the round.
Baha retrieves the sniper.
That's fucking annoying. He's waiting
Even
for
the
this Astra
tags could
thinking he's
help.
going to be fucking back here.
Play exits.
They're not playing
They're
exits.
Move. They
They're
have
gonna
to
go
move
for them.
pretty soon already. The salvos go out, but
They should have
they
played for
drop
exit.
like flies. Cristalli was at least able to pick up one with that utility. And now
Come on,
anything more would
Baha.
just be about
Also for my VFL,
damage.
let's
It's
go.
not the prettiest, but eventually Glyph will fall. Mates are taking quite a lot of casualties in these rounds, but
I mean,
to
you
be
can trap
honest,
them,
grinding out 4 already on the attack side, they'll be quite happy with that. And Starzo even getting, well, that ultimate now online for the next round. It's going to make that execution even tougher to
Sold
deal
out
with
for no
with a double
rounds.
dive plus a Hunter's Fury.
What am I meant to be reading now?
That was set up for so much more
Pinned?
damage for FUT
It
as
doesn't
well.
come up as pinned on mine,
Player
you
on either
fucking
side has
muppet.
recovered a rifle. 1v2.
Sideshow
Trying to
is a
catch those
cup.
exits. That shot landing, or this shot landing for
Do you
Baha.
want to call or are you
Nearly made all
ignoring
the
chat?
difference. But even despite a bit of damage for Mates, like we said, 4-0 up, economy
I can add
looking
you in,
good.
kill you.
Starting to build up credits on a couple of players.
Bear
But
with.
for FUT, it's really one chance to stop their opponents from running away with this early map. We need to see a round on the board. We see the off come
I
out
have
for
added
Zeus.
you.
That could be the difference maker, but it is on middle, and look
Oh,
at where
hello
Mates are
there,
going.
sir.
Nowhere
Yeah.
near that position, at least for now.
It might also just signal a change. He was never really the guy to pick up the operator.
Yep.
But he's not going to be in the right place at the right time. Early sprint in when you have the Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said,
Hello.
it becomes deadly. Can get him with haste, but they
hell
managed to
is
dodge it
that?
on the defense. At least for the early fights and well for
Is this-
Baha.
is this
It has
serious?
not gone well
You are divided.
for the remainder.
You're not recognized
like
as
somebody
God
was
when you
casting
see
my game.
Finding one. That might make
Indeed.
it a little bit more interesting. This post
Dude, that detective shit was so funny.
Yeah, I mean, simply
The-
put, they just fell apart in the gunplay.
Like, that
and
was
it's left
actually
FUT now with
godlike.
a big hill to climb back up to get into this
So
game.
we're
hard
gonna
to
see the
do.
video. The first half
Has
is
a way
dope.
out. So he's
Those
sticking
are
around, trying to be a headache.
back-to-back shoots. That and the
Taken
Yeah,
into
now
the
hit
open,
one.
though.
Come on, Zeus.
one.
Oh, that's
Earn
a freebie. Give
everything.
it back, and there's still a bit of time on
Bro,
this
they
clock.
gotta know that they just...
FUT could get on that spike, and they will
What's
indeed.
he doing
Now
kind
putting
of
pressure
different?
on,
Oh
dragging
my
out the
God,
forward.
Zeus.
They
No
wanna take
way.
down Glyph, but the Molly
fucking
buys a little bit
remote.
more time. Mates
He
running
altered his
the clock
teammates.
down. Mini's gonna
Okay.
catch one, and they need that defuse to be started. They need it to
It's
be
fine.
stuck, and it might just.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
fucking
fine.
go!
Arrow
Woo!
Foot.
Not tight
One on the board.
enough foot.
Dude, this
They
is a
make
scary
that
comp to
retake
play
happen.
against, man. Like, they actually can't touch the
Let's
site.
Nice
fucking
stuff coming
go.
out from Zeus. Like the quick kick through the smoke on top of the salvo. You're not really expecting anybody to push in that moment, and the
Now,
get out of jail
I've got a song for
free
Zeus,
card
but it's not the easiest to sing.
made it so much more.
How's
But
everyone
definitely
doing?
a mistake or two.
I mean, after that first game, somehow survived.
But it still took some
I should be
solid
6
work
feet
on
under.
the side of FUT on that
I was like
defense.
kind of sort of
Operator
watching
also
it
been
at
retrieved,
a
and,
bar.
to be honest,
so
other
I
than
don't
the
really
singular
know
shot that was
what
used in the
happened.
retake,
So you
probably
kind of
wasn't seen.
sort of got diseased.
You can see inside that coaching booth.
We got around.
It was just very silly. At KC, we're like,
Can we play you
not
every
looking
week?
too
We
good
got
or
around.
cohesive at all.
The super sub.
back.
He's back, baby.
Navi then started to throw as well a little
We
bit.
have high
And Sugetsu was like the
expectations for
only
any
You
person
fucking
alive.
cheating bastards!
Fallen. He'll be leading absolutely nothing. Taking
What is
down
he
early
doing?
on
Man,
that
look at
stun,
these
maybe
fucking
not
blue
ideal.
eaters. Just lucky. Oh, Baha!
That double. Let's breathe life back
Second
into
ahead
this
of you
front
guys.
roster.
He's fucking glue.
All right,
Just
Cristalli,
as quickly
show them
to
why
put
you were
back
signed.
into a 3v2.
This will get Bippo his ult online as well.
Spike planted.
Is Bippo the first Italian
Set
player
him up
in the league?
nicely for the post plant with the convergence path, and if using the area, it's not something we mentioned. Not ideal.
I can't think of any
They're
other
being
ones.
closed in on as
Isn't
well.
Tens
Cristalli
Italian?
is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get ulted.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Shot to
Let's
land.
fucking go!
Just waiting for
points on
Glyph to push
VFL.
Holy
forward.
fuck!
Wonderful stuff. That
Let's
Turkish
go,
egg
Cristalli.
shining
That's
through.
fucking insane.
Well, they're not
I don't
making
have
I've
a
got no
Cristalli
point
song
in
yet
just sitting
because
there
I
waiting.
hadn't seen them
Waiting
play
for
to see if they
Pacific
deserve
Star.
the song.
I'm in an all-Pacific VFL team.
We could be looking at a 6-0.
I saw it. I think your potential right now is
where it was at. It would have been an
217
easy 6 round
points.
to add on to the tally for Mates if they won the
It's pretty
previous.
high.
So
Like,
Yeah.
it's
for FUT, you're being given
it,
very
in
little
theory is very
in
good.
terms of margin for error.
Like Americas, if you had a
They're making
perfect
it work
VFL,
anyways.
you got 217
Gotta
points if you
respect
picked
the
all
grind back
Americans. And you picked the right ones, you had the right
crucial
IGLs.
set of rounds that keep that scoreline close, that get their economy back
I mean,
into the
I
game.
got Munchkin
and
as
that
an
push
IGL,
Mates
so
down to an eco.
I'm feeling pretty
so a chance to close that
I don't know
gap
about
in
all that.
even more. This can't be the round that they let slip. They're already
No
down a
PRX
couple
players
rounds.
on you?
This is
You can
just
easily
rinse
see
and
Mates
repeat.
return to
I think I've seen this from Fnatic last year. Just go A again and again and again. And well, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another post plant. That hasn't been the issue
No
at all.
T1 player? T1 has such a good bracket.
Brimble this time though.
Well, I've got.
In the last
Well,
round,
Munchkin's
Mitch,
T1.
They do have an orbital strike.
Oh yeah, Munchkin is T1 now. What the fuck? Yeah, you're
Best
chilling. Never
spot
mind.
to
My bad.
use it. In fact, he's pushing forward.
Okay, they're not going to
They've
use the
got those
remote by the looks
pistols.
of it.
Mini even.
No one's
Guardian
covering
and
heaven.
low
This
HP.
team
They
is
gotta try to take
glue,
some
bro.
risk. Either
Let's
that or you
fucking
stand back
go.
and wait for them to come to you, but when FUT take that fight, it's on their own terms. 3 on the board now for the
Easy.
team that was trailing, that had zilch.
You can't have
That
nobody.
didn't have a lot of
watching
promise
them.
in the rounds they were losing either. Well, they are right
that was
back
pretty
in the
bad
game,
by me.
trailing by 1.
Authenticated, but unable to log into VFL. I love that.
FUT roster is like, there's been a lot of Turkish talent that I think has been a known quantity for a while. Like, people are starting to get excited about Ulf. Obviously, BBL, which were BBL Pacific at the time. Everybody was trying to pick up those players.
I don't know what they're doing.
But Baha and Crostelli were definitely not like near the top of the list. They weren't players that everybody was
That guy
like, oh, this guy's going to be in tier
legitimately
1,
looks like
definitely.
big time.
But maybe early signs.
Yeah, I've
but
got Envy
definitely seen some
Divide
good
from
moments from them already. The people probably coming in with quite a lot of pressure, a lot to prove early. Zeus
Look at the fucking map geometry they get on their team. Fucking hell.
The assistant coach.
failed saturates that end up.
Do you
almost
know
hitting
why that
themselves.
is?
Themselves. And guess what? It's looking like an
Wait, are they
eight.
related?
They're twin brothers.
Seems like there's definitely a favorite. That's a very
I didn't know that.
Wait, who?
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Side
Bambino.
fully claimed,
He's,
but they're looking for a little bit
he's
more.
twin
Mates
brothers with
inside the smoke.
Big Time.
And it will be
I had
Zeus
no idea,
that comes
but I was
under
like, that
pressure.
guy
If
looks
they decide to
insanely
flash out,
like
there's the
Big Time.
pop. But they haven't caught Zeus. He's good to fire.
Oh, Zeus!
Wow.
Take a double. A leg up for FUT as they look to reclaim the site. And Mates,
Double
they
initiate him back in the side
taking
again.
an even
He's
more
the thing.
aggressive
He's
stance.
also
Smoke
way
up
better.
top
He's
gives
so
Bimbo
much
the
nicer
cover.
than Big
He's
Time.
on the
Like,
corner.
God.
He'll
If I
be
could trade
taken
them
out of it by
in a
Zeus.
heartbeat, I'd
It's
do
just
it.
running through this side.
Oh, Zeus!
By Zeus puts FUT back.
Never mind, I'll find someone like Zeus. Put him on Raise Neon and Jet. Oh, yo. Don't forget what Guy said. He's gonna be the next CNED. Sometimes he'll get the ace, but sometimes he'll clutch instead. Sometimes he'll get the ace, but sometimes he'll clutch instead.
My team in the
11 and
chat
6
though
on the
for
board.
you. Shut
A fourth successive
Easy,
retake in a row on the
easy,
A side.
easy,
You
easy.
now see Mates go B.
So I'll put my VFL team in the
Nonsense, Dom.
chat.
Well, this fake B go away.
I've reviewed yours on stream before.
Fake B.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I told you, not all easy
I
to
can
think.
feel so far down. I'm like, oh.
Of course. They're playing us
needs
just in case their opponents have
specific
But
extra.
start.
there's 3 people on
Because
B, so
nothing's
I
begun.
think FUT have maybe gone. I have a
What
feeling
is,
eventually they're going to have to try
What is the
something else.
value
Not
of
much
like
mid
C's and
control as well.
Yatsuka? I've seen
Like, we
so
saw
many
the
people
lurk
like
in
pick
those
them
early
up
rounds,
from
but
DFM.
It's very, very direct.
Yeah, the cam is there to cover that mid.
Yatsuka's good, yeah.
Come on,
Give it a
Yatsuka.
bit more
Yeah?
passive
What about
info on
C's?
site now. Yetije found one in the
Oh,
cage,
Cess,
but
bro.
doesn't
Cess, my
get
bad,
the
yeah.
kill with 14.
He's their
Flying under the radar,
IGL,
down below,
and
good
he was
flash.
like
It's
a
Crostelli,
pretty
he'll
decent
easily
fragger last
be
year.
taken out.
Look at the
Yard
fucking
Glyph
jammy
helping out
fox
in that
again,
one.
just
Certainly had
running
his
it down.
moments. So like
Find a
I
flawless
really
execute
heavily
over this site.
considered
A bit
him
of
for
damage
a
from
bit,
Shock
and then I
versus
ended up
Wall.
swapping
These
it
lucky
out.
bastards!
Room to
In the
squeeze
retake
in
for
some other
FUT,
players, but
with an operator,
I think he's a
Mr.
player with a lot of
Fallen standing by
potential.
his
I just
side.
don't know
They
how
might just
exactly
go
it's
for-
going to look
how
yet.
far away Zeus is. I think they're going to go for the save at this point. Mr. Fallen toying around with the idea of
The
finding a
lyrics to
kill.
Yeah,
that
they're good
song,
pickups
by
though,
the
all
way.
across the board. I think doubled up in the full
Not
sense
much
is
is gonna come
crazy,
from
but
this.
Well, never mind, I'll find in the style of Adele. Never mind, I'll find someone like Zeus. Put him on. I mean, I didn't expect him to play so much way late, but here we are. Put him on Raise Neon and Jet or Yoru. Don't forget what Guy said. He's gonna be the next CNED. Sometimes he'll get the ace, but sometimes he'll clutch instead. Sometimes he'll get the ace, but sometimes
I think
he'll
Martin
clutch
being able to fly
instead.
under the radar was enough to open up on the Cypher. And even though they had 2 other players there, you wouldn't have known. They were gone in a flash. And
Who's
that's
Geis?
always
Geis is their
terrifying
coach.
thing with this
G-A-I-S.
competition, that 1-2 punch
Geis.
with Yoruwele. You think one is gone, well the other might still be there.
Yeah, it's again, it's just about the options that it gives you in terms of taking those fight, the velvet over iron, that hidden strength. Your opponents never really know what they're up against. But it is a sign of the times, I suppose, like you're saying, seeing Zeus, a man like Zeus of all people, picking up the operator this consistently, going back to it at first opportunity. It's the era that we're in now. You've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility, making it costly for you to claim any map control. Problem is, so far, yeah, he's been much more terrifying with the rifle in hand.
Yeah.
Because he just kills it.
It's not a bad problem to have.
No,
it's like,
Come
oh
on,
yeah,
you got
someone might
waylay
have to
up
give him a
here.
rifle every once in a while, but if he's going to win you around, that's okay. Still, mates sit in the lead. Of course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do
They
see the
slow it
success
down
on
this
the
time.
attack.
I love this. Caught by the drone outside A, Sova starts running back. They wait outside B as well, letting the drone go all the way up to here. Of course, if you're FUT, you think that
Oh, okay.
there's no one here.
Thank God he
but
missed.
Luckily, he hasn't walked all the way into the trap there. That could have been the very end
Well,
for Sally, but
it was the shots. The Baja fired a couple, didn't connect, and that's enough for him to go, I think they might be waiting here. This is a lot slower. Like, mates have just been blitzing into sites all the way through this half. Down to the 30-second marker, and it feels a little bit more indecisive. Sending a bit of util, holding players into that B site. They're going to then try and fake into A. There's only going to be one man there, but that one man has been enough. No! Just pulls out his knife. The timing couldn't be any better. Yetouche's still going to win versus Bippo. And it is going to be more of a retake scenario once again, but for FUT,
You have to go so... Oh no, they've used Brim Molly. Okay,
it's been looking good, but the problem is usually they've had players
have
contain
Astral,
that
you know they
aggression
have to
in
play on
towards the
site.
spawn. Think about Zeus hiding in the close right corner if Glyph was to round into spawn. Now, this time they don't have that, and so it's going to take a little bit more time in going for the re-clears, and there's a risk that they're set up a little bit more advanced than you're ready for. Luckily, though, mates are just sitting on the site. They're going to be vulnerable to a burst of util coming through, but there's nothing left to work with, so they got to just run it down, run into
Why
the
would you
fights.
think they would be playing offside? You got
Mates
Astral,
very
man.
quick to pounce on the back of that, leaving Mr. Fallen alone. And yeah, the retake's certainly not looking so easy without an ace on a rifle running it back through.
yeah, it does turn out when Zeus is dead, things become a little bit more difficult, but for now at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit from mates. As said, I do think that with this composition, normally the expectation is to pull out those attack side rounds. The double dive can be terrifying, but also a little bit more predictable when you're on the defense and you almost have to be that little bit more aggressive. For FUT though, they've decided after the...
Okay, timeout. Timeout. Bring your song prepped when they lose. Well, Nick didn't even know what song this was mimicking, but I'll give it... Well, no, I'll save it. I'll save it for when he pops off, which he will at some point, I'm sure. We're not getting sacked in the morning. Look, I mean, they won pistol, they won a jammy bonus, you know, and then it's 6-4. We're doing fine. We lost pistol bonus. It's fine, and they should have an attack sided comp here. These cringe comps are always attack sided, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Not worried in the slightest. FUT need 5. Attack side will be flawless. We needed 1 on defense side.
An incredibly convincing start, but that little bump in the road from FUT has already given their opponents a lifeline. They could very well come back to 6-6 at the half. Now that rifle's back out, let's see. Op in hand for Bippo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Almost a counter to the counter. They're expecting to see aggression.
Up.
They're going to pull the operator
See
in.
that
I'm
op.
sure that was something brought through by the coaching staff. I've heard a lot of good things about Kundi being from that same Mouse roster and Paco as well from the KC Academy. It's
We've only got a
solid
Spectre
coaching
here.
staff coming in for mates. Maybe one that, again, might not be the
I think when
most
you've got a
well-known,
Spectre here,
but
you should
if
put
you
a
keep
star
an eye on the
close to you.
tier 2, they're definitely in the mix.
Here.
For now, though,
Time to jump.
it does look like we're going back to the old fatal. That A-side pressure, a small lurk in play, but the dive through once more.
K-Crash not taken. It's the A site.
Okay, they forced them all the way back.
Yeah, but look at Mini. He's wrapped up through middle, got in this position, but they're ready for it. They know something isn't right with this. I mean, for Mini, when does he go? What's his timing?
I think he's just waiting for them to come through the door.
Yeah, for the rotation. Once that B side is hit, once a
They're
bit of
gonna
noise is
fake
made, but
B.
you've still got one waiting outside A. Spike coming back in that direction. Is this going to be another B fake into A hit?
Yeah, it is.
It worked before. But FUT still have 3 players here this time.
I don't think they'd expect
30
anybody to
seconds
be
left.
this deep. Now, will this start the rotation? You can hear. And Mini's just waiting. He's hoping that he gets steps to give away the game. Instead, it hasn't been the case, but there's the timing. Strike
he shot the
perfectly,
door, man.
takes down one, and
What are you
sure, on the
waiting
other
for?
side of the map, they managed to win a fight, but that spike will go down with seconds to spare. A 2v3 retake and economy on the line. Decisions need to be made for FUT, and they have no idea that Martin is still just waiting. In fact, he
Gotta be
expects
more aggressive, I
both
think.
players at their
Gotta be
positions.
more aggressive in
It is a
aiming.
complicated round from Mates, but honestly, perfectly
round.
executed again.
But again, yeah, that's 2 rounds in a
set
row
up,
where I
man.
feel like they've come in with a pretty complex game plan that has a lot of ways that it can go wrong. But every player knows their role perfectly. They're moving, they're not overextending.
Like when a
I
team
think
is
the
doing this
biggest
to you, you
risk
gotta
taken
disrupt
here,
them.
aside
You gotta
from
push
maybe the-
something.
Goodness gracious. Aside from maybe the mid walk by Mini, which, you know, cloak and dagger on that, but was Martin at the very end when the round's already theirs. Like, that's it. Very, very nicely done. And for FUT, it's got to be frustrating because this is a team that we know when you make mistakes and you come swinging at them, looking for that early knockout, they're going to hit right back.
Yeah.
But here, they're not being given the chance.
This is looking less like some individual stars looking to try and make plays, players coming up from the tier 2 trying to make a name, and much more like a team, which, considering they've been together for such a short amount of time, very impressive thus far. Again, credit to the coaching staff, but also to Starzo taking up that leadership role. This has to have a lot of individual presence, but also a mastermind behind it.
Don't die.
Again, patient stuff, but the thing is they can
do
now
not peek
just
out
bait
too
rotation.
soon.
Like, FUT
Oh,
aren't
no,
going
they
to
got very
overcommit
deep.
here because they've been bitten so
Oh,
many
no.
times. The drone, well, that's going to give the game away.
Okay, it's one
It is
for
only a
one.
trade, though,
Good
and actually
from
this
Zeus.
time
That's a
Zeus
spike.
catches not only one, but also the spike.
Spike just fucking down on B.
That's certainly going to be a problem. Man advantage for the defense.
Yeah.
Map through mid,
I
playing it
was
super cautious and waiting for the Cosmic Divide to
disappointed.
come in, but Mini stepped
I
ahead of
guess
it,
is the
able to
way.
catch
Yeah.
Mr. Fallen
Oh,
over towards the
fuck's
B
sake.
site.
Yeah, it'd be nice to
This
see
is the
them play an
problem.
entire
Dedicated.
year with a roster that's good.
He's got to wait for
everybody
some
knows it's
backup
good.
to
30
break
seconds
through that
left.
Cosmic Divide.
This should be that.
With Orb, though, yeah, now they don't have to take that big risk of walking through the wall
The problem
blind.
is
They
the
can
time.
take the spike, but we
He
know
doesn't
Game
have time
Crash to
to
go
ult, get
back.
the spike and
They've
go
got to
away.
plant on this B site.
Yeah, they've realized they don't have time for it. The idea was nice, but unfortunately, with 15 seconds left, Mini's got to have to go through this smoke, and yeah, it's not bad, but he's got to try and kill everybody now. And there
Okay,
just isn't
Baha,
enough
nice.
time.
Come on.
Baha
Okay,
will be there to
5-7
close,
win.
and
Considering
a
they won
decent
pistol
resurgence
bonus,
from the initial
I'll take a
start, but Mates
5-7.
still going at the half.
I'll take a 5-7.
Mate's certainly looking solid in a
Come
lot of
on.
these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level of strategic depth on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this roster. So much more to be seen after the break.
I did think about making a feel-good Inc. Baha song, but thought it was too difficult.
Step on them FUT.
Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, what they got really here? A brim. They got a fucking brim. What the fuck's that gonna do? Should have got Zeus, man. Zeus is just. I mean, he's just gonna get VFL points. Why don't I get Zeus? You just got a Valorant ad. Is 5-7 enough for FUT? I think it is. I think it is. If they win this second pistol, I think they win. Yeah, I think as long as they win the second pistol, they should be fine. If they lose this pistol, then maybe in some trouble, but I think Mates, genuinely, I think 5 is pretty good, because when you're playing against a comp like that that's a bit different, that you probably haven't seen before, that creates its difficulties. And I think the way that Mates played that half as well also is like something that works the first time that you do it, and then the second game
This
that you do
is
it, people are
Valorant.
ready for it.
Heritage.
Inquin01, thanks for the 14
Just
months.
let
I know
M8
that, like,
get to
oh, we just
12,
need to push
they
mid.
won't close it out.
Has a tattoo of his cat.
We can show.
Come on. Here we go.
5-7 is the scoreline for FUT. An attempt to climb back into this neck and neck if they can take the pistol and follow up. For Mates, though, they fumbled their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half with 2 mistakes that gave FUT that, well,
fast
foot in the door.
Please tell me you're casting the
It's not a
secret
bad
game,
sign,
Achilles.
though. Like, the fact that it did feel like they were in control for the majority, and that it took some individual
I am
brilliance
indeed.
to really bring things back.
It's
Such a
opening.
new roster without that same sort of core as the other side. Pistol round can make all the difference. It could see them further away, but FUT have already managed to get in there. Saying that, though, Zeus has been caught. An early advantage for Mates.
Mates have their target here. They know that the majority of the players are on the site, but Yedijay's isolated. They need to deal with him up top as the drop comes in. Mr. Fallen able to deal!
Holy!
Damage! It's a triple for the leader! A headshot on the glyph, finishing him!
Holy fucking shit!
For Mr. Fallen!
Holy shit!
As
Mr.
impressive
Fall?
as the one he put up last year, and you know
Is TMV nutting? What did they have?
Fallen's at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Crystali, Bahar, and Zeus. We're not worried cause all 3 can shoot. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yedijay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all. Woo!
I just asked if you were nutting right as you undeafened and sang the
best ace
song.
of the day. It's a new challenge we're going to be running for FUT.
And he's gonna go right back to Devin. He's just gonna.
No, I hear you.
Mates will not be looking to make this a lot
I hear you. Loud and clear.
No chance for an ace. But I guess technically the ground got an ace in this round.
second, I
But
thought
an in zone
made
flawless.
an
Everybody's favorite
error,
when
and then
people
I
just
realized
jump
that it
straight
was
off the map.
reset.
And that will level things up. And as I said, I'm now intrigued how we're going to see this defensive side composition work. Because of course you can have that sort of like...
I was actually a
aggro
crazy
and then
pistol
fall
ace.
away. But
From
that's
Mr.
the
Fall.
expected way to play this defensive side. Is something FUT can wait for. As you said, if you're pushing into angles with FUT waiting, that's where you expect them to
Why
win
did
the
I get
fight.
Mr. Fall?
So I want to see what Mates have got. Is it going to be down to more retake style play in order to get a lot of that utility put into place? They have a lot of smokes to sort of section off angles. They're going to be playing with delay because of that.
Revealing area.
As that
on,
double
FUT.
controller could add a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise to see Mini playing over towards the A side. It definitely feels like where he's going to have the
here.
most impact.
Deploying drone.
Unlucky. Well, we started this out by talking about FUT's desire to equalize things. They've managed to do that in style. But now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round. A lot of weaker weapons. You've got the
Squad B
Bulldogs,
util
you've got the
used, he didn't
Spectre,
take the
and
site.
Mates are holding it down with rifles in hand. Good trade of damage for Mr. Fallen. Again, he's a bit of a pest with the pistol so
Okay,
far.
Yedijay, it has to be you. It has
It'll
to
be
be
this
you,
fight on
mate.
the A side that decides it all.
Lurk up.
Baha goes too early and loses, then they are really back up against the wall for the fight to come. But if he wins it, that's
This is a problem with their Brim. They're gonna
gonna
just
have
fight.
some
That
teammates to
is
swing
never
with him.
not gonna be
Mini,
one way,
the
basically, if
man
they
who
want.
has to hold his ground.
Clock getting
You're gonna be waiting a
relatively low,
very
but
long time here. You
30
can't. You gotta
seconds
just
left.
recall.
Pointed
Yeah,
out
you gotta
that
recall your feet.
isn't a
Oh
whole
no.
lot on this A side of the map. The late smoke,
Okay,
though,
he
is going
just
to make
goes for
things
the
very
normal
awkward. It's
smoke.
something that they have to go through. And in fact, Mini's just now starting to spam utilities, thinking,
good
well, you know
luck.
what? There's only 15 seconds left on the
I mean, they're
clock.
in a
If
lot
they're
of
going to
trouble.
move,
No
this is
flashes,
gonna
no
be-
to have
dash.
the most
This
awkward
is gonna be
time
rough.
possible. 10 seconds as they now run in towards the blender. And well,
It's
it's safe to
saturated
say,
as
but
well.
we're not expecting that much utility that late in
Yeah,
the
when
round.
you use
And
both
Mini,
drones
he was
here,
the only man on that site for quite a time.
like you
He's
have
still
to-
there at the end.
Yeah, well,
you have to
patience
do
Like the
certainly
ice
paid
You
box
off
can't
there.
use both
Just
drones,
holding
dash
the
in,
angle
one
for
way
the
for
majority of
a
the round,
minute
just popping
with
a
this
smoke or
gun.
two.
like Yedijay needs to realize
That's all he
that
got
he's
to
the
do.
one who
Finally
has to
pushed
then
into
win the
shove
round.
and
Like if we've
well, he has
used that
shoved
much, like he
Mates
has to
right
just
back
start
into the lead.
just
I've
hoping
never
he can
seen
run up
Brimstone
to
on this map.
This is where the buy
Never.
comes back.
Like
on the
not
other
like
side
outside
for
of
FUT, though. I
pro
don't think that
play,
came
like
down to weaponry.
playing
You know, they had 10
online.
seconds to
Like I
run
don't
through
think I've
smokes
ever
to
seen
take
anybody
fight.
run it.
Give a man whatever
Yeah.
weapon he wants in that
Definitely weird.
moment. I think we're going to favor Mini in those battles. See if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with a Hunter's Fury to
Missed
start
the
him with an
sentry.
early fight. Looked for by Bippo. He gets one and
Okay,
gets
one
out,
for
but
one.
Glyph not so lucky, and Martine's in the open.
Okay,
Plenty
he's
of
seen a
guns
lot
to
there as well.
give him a safe avenue back out of the site. Look at the creep up by Yedeje, though, wasting no time in these
chill
moments.
here,
Just
chill
chasing
here.
results in one place, and
just
they look
chill,
to
man.
exploit the weakness of another, but
The rest of the team
Smoke and
can't
mirrors
go quiet when
made
you're
some
doing
changing.
that.
Their front
The rest of the
lines
team
as
needs to
round
make
goes on,
noise.
as
They
the
need to
seconds pass
pretend
and
to
a
be
4-3
fighting.
as a result.
There is that Hunter's Fury, but there's not that many people to fight alongside it anymore. Mr. Farland almost has to try and just go for damage, and
Why are they Hunter's Fury?
left on the clock. Martin is supported
Did
by
not think
Hippo,
that
though
they
he will
were
get an
to die,
isolated
man.
fight. Martin doesn't give the game away, and at this point, Mr. Farland is almost completely boxed in. You can see Mini just waiting on the angle. It is a 1v1, but realistically, to pre-aim this angle, it's never going to happen. It's such an obscure spot for somebody to stand in. Mates, again, they will find the conversion, extend that lead a little further, and
That's where you just got to
this is
understand
where
what
things
round
might
you're
now
in.
start to get a little bit more difficult for FUT.
Didn't need the slow-mo there, did we? No, but really nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a
Pretty crazy
one-to-one
shot by
trade.
Martin, to be fair.
Not that good for the defense. But the fact that they're then able to reset, they're able to catch Yedeje walking through mid. The upper hand's already claimed at that point. FUT are left
Now
without
Shiko.
any more threads to pull on. As it is their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates find that 2-round lead.
TMV's awfully
Push
quiet.
FUT onto an eco. The chance
be
for
quiet.
double digits and to set themselves up on the home
Okay,
stretch.
Shio's more quiet.
Very
Yo, what up,
much
guys?
within their
Shao is here.
grasp now. I think this is one of those rounds where they're doing exactly
many
the
God
right
cards
thing.
do you have
Look
left?
at how passive Gentlemates
2
are
guard
being
cards,
across the
1
board.
more
I mean, this is
game
players
case
set
as well.
I mean, yes, a little aggressive from Martin. He had a
Sheesh,
gate
this
crash up
man's
until
prepared.
seconds ago.
I'm prep, man, to
But
fight.
for the majority
To fight
here,
off
it
people
is
like
just
Brad, you
spot
need
info, maybe
superpowers.
get a shot or two off and get out of there. Don't give them the chance to
Yeah.
overwhelm you.
Yeah, I don't
push you
own
down with the
Uno,
pistols,
so
because you know
like, I
of all
can't even
teams,
try to pull that
FUT are
shit.
the ones you got to be careful
Damn.
of when it comes to that department.
Who said the other cards were Uno
I think they need
cards?
to play a bit faster.
I mean,
this-
I'm
I
just
feel
saying, like,
like
I don't
they
even
need
have
to
a
almost
reversal,
start
so.
pressure.
Damn,
You
you
have
have
a
all
pot
the
of
cards.
greed
I
in
need
there?
magic
Yeah,
cards.
Because when you
I
have
can pull
these
like
smokes
biggest blackest dick from
available
Cards
just
Against
to
Me.
delay, you're gonna have to try and just dive
You
through
should.
everything, and that's where
That'd be
Martin's
so
just
funny.
waiting on the other side.
I just want to do that bit where
A
someone
solo
else
play
brings
from
their
Zeus
own
that
cards, and then we
didn't
have to
have
go
a
like
lot of support, but
toe
even
to
if it
toe,
did, just look how many
card to
players are
card.
waiting. It's a triangular crossfire that is running through a smoke. I'd be shocked if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid-aggression a couple of times.
Yeah, Yetteje's
But
not
this
that
time
bad.
it's a little more than
It's
usual.
15 seconds.
Yedeje's behind
They
them.
don't
but
have
it's being
time for this
watched.
lyric.
Minnie's got his number, a clean
They
kill,
are
and again,
really
that's it.
running the
You
clock.
hope that Yedeje finds that angle behind, and when he doesn't,
Like, they gotta realize you cannot
nothing
go away
left in the
this slow.
playbook.
Take a
Full
timeout. You
at
gotta
Minnie's
know.
hands, a 4K orbital strike online.
At this point, you
In-zone
gotta realize.
flawless money maker round for Gentlemates. And now they're on the home stretch. Everything pointing towards Gentlemates taking FUT's map pick.
This is the problem when you're not able to. Well, when you're not disrespecting the utility that Mini has, he is just holding
Alright,
these
Mr.
folks
Valorant.
until the very last second.
Comments?
He's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board. And, as said, then you're
we're
trying
just
to
giving
run
them a
through
false sense of
smokes to
hope.
kill him, and that's where he just.
It'll be
Roger.
fine. Don't worry. They're just fucking cringe. You know, we just happened to have picked a map where they decided to be cringe. Unlucky.
If nothing else, you at least now stream for a team that fucking competes in the game.
Holy. Elevated was signed to Ascend before as well. So you not just me you're hitting at there.
Yeah, but I'm unsigned and jobless.
But he also was on Global, which was a team that competes. So like,
do they?
As far as recency is concerned, he was winning.
Jay Dunsky, thanks for the 8 months.
Damn you getting money out of me, FR.
Well,
I not even trying to.
but-
I'm not even trying to insult either of you, by any means. I'm trying to be like, hey, you've made a step up.
Thanks. That means a lot. That means a lot. What did Paperthin say that you said? Paperthin, I think on a plat chat said, Achilleos told me to tell you you're stupid.
So that was supposed to be directed at Sideshow, but he wasn't on the episode.
So he
'Cause I
just
was-
randomly
I-
shot the other
He's
British
just
guy?
mini, just to be
Well,
that
so I was gonna
gamer
be on the
again.
episode,
Well,
and
you're
I said,
witnessing it. Top of the
hey,
board.
well,
I think he's had
he
7
was
kills in
filling
the
in,
last
and
2
then
rounds,
the
just
reason I
trying
wasn't
to
there is
hold
because a
on to
friend
that
of
A
ours
site.
is
And
leaving
well,
Korea
as
for
of right
good.
now, it doesn't
And I
seem
said,
like FUT have an answer to a brimstone
hey,
on A. Which,
tell
again, it's not something I
Sideshow
thought I'd be
like
saying at the
this
beginning
is
of the
this,
day.
like when he says this kind of thing, like as a
God,
trigger, like just be like, ah,
The A side
Kilio
hasn't
said you would
worked
say
out
that,
for
and you're an
them. So
idiot.
FUT moved to B, which is now
And then
wide
he was
open.
like, oh, well,
Mates
Sideshow's
double
not on the
pushed up
episode. I
in
was
A
like,
main.
oh, we'll just
They've
say it
got
for
players
TMB.
watching
And then he
in
just
from
said that you're
both
an
the
idiot.
connector and deep in the spawn. This is the whole team essentially on the A site with Glyph alone.
Okay.
He's going to
Let's
be
go.
caught.
Why the
Some
fuck
of
have
his
they
util
pushed
out.
A main and
Smoke
fully
blooms.
rotated to it?
So do the chances for the side of FUT as now a plant comes through. And everybody on mates miles away.
Come on, this should be a free
So
now.
much space to clear and a snake in the grass in the form of Baha.
Yeah, this seems like a massive misread. Because originally I thought they were playing
Oh,
the
no.
retake, but evidently they weren't playing the retake because Glyph goes pushing in. That kill for free, though, is definitely going to help them out a little bit. Astra gone, some of the post plant gone. A lot of aggressive positions for them to fight in as well, and
Oh,
they're
he was
losing
saying
those
yesterday.
battles. A surprise
Oh, he was
position
that.
from the Energy, clearly not enough of a surprise. And Mini's just winning every single fight. Just
Mini?
let this
There's
man
no
shoot.
fucking
He'll
way.
kill
No.
Mini?
rounds.
There's no
Screw
way.
being the
Fallen
IGL. This
every
man's
day
just
of the
leading in the
week, but
fragging
the fact that he
department.
gets 4.
Whew, well, that one paid off, didn't it? Yeah.
They didn't even push him. He
Not
pushed
good.
every single one of those fights. That was an entry fragging the brimstone.
You know, I'm thinking Yedijay's got him on that second player that's lurking around
They
mid.
should have all had it.
He gets the orbital
Oh,
strike
there's some
because he
nice
took
work,
Yedijay down. He's able to put that into play. And I thought, already, Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put orbital strike down to clear a ton of the map to block vision, and then he kills the last 2 as well. Jesus, Mini, relax. Let them play a bit. 11-7, 21 and 9.
Well, need to win this
And
one.
you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
He really, you don't need to
It's
IGL.
just-
I guess not much to say when
He's
gonna
coming
they
drop
right
push
now.
A, he kills them all.
I'm
They push
just
B, he
dropping
kills them all.
shit.
It's kind of, it's
You can't
convenient.
even say they're
Wait
pushing
till
into
Seth's
him.
first
He's
cast.
pushing into them.
He's
just
not
doing it
gonna have
all.
this energy.
He's
Team
too
secret
good,
is
man.
like,
I have to one up this. I'm casting Team
Dragon.
Secret. I gotta go
An
crazy.
attempted sort of solo push down mid hasn't worked out. And while Bippo goes, you know what,
Bruh.
play one. He's not going to get the frag, but Baha now tagged desperately low and still has an awful lot of space. Like FUT
Spike spotted. What are they going to do?
beginning to look
Try
a
and
little
fake it
lost.
this round.
Bear in
Wow.
mind,
Very
just add
good fake.
insult to injury.
Nobody
This is
believes
their
this.
map choice as well.
Oh,
Team B's favorite
that's
play.
not quite
Solo
landed where we're
drone
supposed
fake.
to. And on the map,
my
you
next
might
favorite
be
player is
able
the
to
Soba
tell,
dot
but
that goes fucking.
you're not going to be 100%
bananas.
certain if it's got the info or not. Up goes Baha, taking
Dude,
advantage
Yedijay
of that
has-
space that was left open, but now it's been given
Banana
away. The shock dart's dangerous. Baha surviving and wrapping around as Mr. Fallen becomes the focal point. A shot landed on the side, and a plant could be found. Looks like they're going to try to commit it as Mr. Fallen covers from the side. The plant comes through, but it's 2 men. Their position's known. Their backs against the wall, and now just one who's standing soon. You'd imagine to be falling, and the shot from Mini to confirm yet another round for
I
Gentle
don't
Mates.
feel like they're getting
Anything but
value from this
gentle in their
Teo.
approach to this defensive side. 12 on the board, and plenty of chances to lock FUT out of their map pick.
Yeah, they're looking very, very comfortable. I think we saw some of those brilliant individual plays coming out from FUT.
Actual
when it
side
comes to
TMV
a
noises.
squad as a unit.
One enemy.
Seems like mates are better, but also
Yeah.
there's one individual that is outshining everybody on the other side as well. So
What do they need to fix, bro?
seems
What
like
do they
they've
need to
got
fix
them
out
beat
here?
in every
It's only
single
map
department.
1. It's fine. They look like.
Ultimately,
I just feel like they're not getting
they
anything
counter-
in this scale.
they
got
counter
pace
prep
a
each
little bit.
other.
We've seen them walk up and get themselves at least into the
counter
side, but it's
prepped
always
each
been
other.
segmented. It's also
They got
had
caught by the
layered
fucking
lurks that just haven't
brimstone.
worked.
Mini's
Well,
gone
they've been caught every
crazy.
single time they've left something behind.
Mates will crash and
I
burn
almost
on
want FUT to
split, and
just
then
go
you're
back
fine.
to the
And,
basics
like
a
you'll get
little
like
here,
a
but-
13-5 on the last map.
Where's this ult going?
I love
There's
the
deep
cope.
B main
The
push.
No,
huge
they're
cope.
going for the same thing again. Something
That's
they
just
have
how this
Should look
goes.
better on their
Like,
own pick.
already.
And
I mean,
They're
Gentlemates are on
waiting for
12. I
contact
mean, what the
and
fuck
there
are we
wasn't
even
any.
talking about? Like, the game
Battle
starts
spotted.
now.
Players spotted, info on 2. But there's 4 in this choke point.
That is true.
Unfortunately, what we're seeing from mates here,
Oh,
I mean,
Mitch
it's a bit
just
of a
said
head
choke
scratcher.
point?
2 players waiting outside the B site like that. It looked like they'd caught FUT with their
Foreshadowing.
pants down red-handed before the robbery, but now the B site's been left wide open, and you think, why is that? Well, look, it's nice to get aggressive with that Waylay ult, but it's even nicer to play the retake and trap them all in there. Not only that, but
Uno reverse.
avoid the Waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
It depends. It depends how long.
Zeus isn't putting the ult through.
Yeah, it depends how long he holds it.
I
Because the
mean,
longer
they should
he holds
never
it, the
lose
more
this.
dangerous
They
it
have
gets. Yeah, he's
AOE.
expecting them to be further in by
What
now,
is that
and
ultimate,
unfortunately,
man?
Now comes that counter. Nice use.
Just the
What
read
are
on
these
the
ultimates,
timing.
man?
but-
Oh, they got one of it.
That's the
Oh,
danger man. and all the
okay.
rest
Never mind, they're
pushing
putting
in.
brilliant.
There you go, there you go. They're on 12, it's over.
And it's so flawless. A
It
return
looked
to form
stupid
for
as
FUT.
shit, but it was.
And while the attempted retake not
It was
working
good.
out for Mates, even still though,
I say stupid as shit.
they
That's
now
harsh.
need to match the streak
It looked mistimed.
of the opposition.
Well, that round doesn't worry me in the slightest, honestly. Mates changed how they played it early on to avoid the util and ult dump on the site. They then play the retake, they dodge the first piece of utility, and it has to be a massive commitment coming in from FUT to get them that control, to get them that win. They use 3 ultimates, they're not going to have those for a while, and for Mates, they know when it comes to the round by
If they
round,
hadn't used
they're the ones
Conflict
that are
Divide,
winning. They also
it'd
kept
feel a
their
lot
own
better.
convergence path, which gives them a leg up anyways in a battle they're already favored in. I think they've done well
Come on, Yethaja,
playing
you
with the
gotta
rounds
find
that
value,
they've got, spending them like currency to trade out the ultis on the other side, and I think they got a good deal in that last round.
I feel like I'm watching a loop of Yethaja just
it's
walking in the
messy,
middle of every
and that
round.
one's gonna
That's what I'm
haunt
saying, dude.
Yethaja.
Like, he's just being
Yeah,
like,
that could have been an easy opener.
just not
Instead, they
getting
now
anything
find
on these
themselves 2 players down. Mates ready to close
Every
their
time he
opponent's
has an
map
opening,
choice.
it's because they're just like, yes, please come this way.
Crystalli, he's found himself in an interesting position, but he's not really the guy you want to be making plays. He's got the spike. And Mr. Fallen is currently walking into the other side of the map. Being set up to try and battle and brawl, maybe hoping to pull rotations. That's the goal. Can he make somebody move? But why would Mates gamble? There's literally not really any reason to. And while the second they try to, Baha, I think, shoots just a little bit early. Now they have 3 players on the side of the map with the spike. Crystalli, he needs to find something here. He might
this by
get it.
himself.
The timing is ideal, but he needs all of them.
No,
my
no,
God.
they don't
Can he
read
clear
it. They
our
don't.
mini?
They do not read it.
That would be everything. He would take the
Oh
side
my
zone.
God,
Come on,
It
come
is
on,
hap-
come
it has
on.
to be the ace though, Mitch. His teammate has been lost.
Wait,
Mr.
all his
Fallen.
teammates died while that
Now
happened?
one of
That
the
B
newbies,
side?
one of the rookies, gonna try and do absolutely everything, but he
Happy
can't.
Oh.
A very nice
What are we
try,
doing?
but it's Mates that will take the first map.
It was a
GG.
solid attempt.
Bruh. It's fine. There's still map 2 and map 3. One will lead into the other. TMV will have his revenge.
Well, look, I gotta go to bed, but I trust they're gonna run it back.
Oh,
It'll be
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna. Yeah, I mean, look, like how many times do we see teams trade their fucking map picks? It's gonna be fine. They're gonna come back. It's gonna be a close second map. FUT will win. They extend to the 3, and then they kind of pound on the third map. It'll happen.
I have full trust. And certainly my EMEA pick'ems
you
won't
should.
be terrible, will they? Certainly KC and FUT will make up around 3, right?
Didn't
Yeah.
we both go 0-2 at the start?
Of course.
Do I like the FUT bundle? Sell it to you?
Well,
I
enjoy
mean,
sleep, my friend.
genuine. Imagine if I had to
Enjoy.
sit here and
That-
sell a
that
bad
EMEA
bundle.
kickoff ball.
I think I've got a bit fortunate this time. Because I think the FUT bundle is genuinely one of the better bundles. Like I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie about the FUT bundle. It's just good. That though was a little tough. That was tough. I mean, Man City are losing, so that's good. You know, that's funny, at least. Right, I'm gonna play some catfishing. 21st century in East Rutherford, New Jersey. 2012 in sports in New Jersey. Oh, the butt fumble. (1977) controversies. 1977 singles. Is it what's it fucking called? Is it God Save? Is it just called God Save the Queen? Or is it God Save the fucking Queen? It's called God Save the Queen. 19th century Anglo-Irish people. 20th century Anglo-Irish people. 20th century archaeologist, translator, writer, died in 1935. Oh, Arab Revolt. This is Lawrence of Arabia. We're on a roll. Atlas Games. Cultural depictions of Carl Jung. Isn't Carl Jung a psychologist? Role-playing video games by series. Sega video game franchise. Social simulation video games. Is this turn-based?
After further inspection, my VFL team doesn't suck.
Is this Final Fantasy? It's a turn-based RPG. You know what? I've never played a Final Fantasy game.
Valorant.
I would have thought Final Fantasy had other stuff. Was Final Fantasy Sega? SG Similar, thanks for the 16 months.
Wasn't available.
I don't
but
know.
I'm back, baby. Less than
it won't
3.
be Final Fantasy. It can't be, but I don't think I'll know what it is. Persona. Persona 3 Reload. Never played it. 1950s horror novels. 1951 British novels. Science fiction. Radio dramas. Biopunk. Was made into a film. Horror novels adapted into films. Michael Joseph. Monsters in Popular Crimes. Novels about blindness. Works about plants. I don't know this. I don't think either. The Day of the Triffids. I mean, I've heard of it, but I would have not got that. Children of Ares. Deeds of Ares. Etymology of California. Troy? Wait, women of the Trojan. Children of Ares. Women warriors. Amazons. I just know that isn't there a university in California called Troy? 1970s photographs is almost what is in there. 1972 in art. Apollo 17. Apollo program color photo. Is this the blue marble? Let's go. 1603 establishments in South America. The Dutch Empire. Capitals in South America. World Heritage Sites in Suriname. Ah, fuck. I don't know the capital of Suriname. I'll be honest. What's a Dutch king's name? Not Frederick. What's a Dutch king's name? Let's go Wilhelmville. Wilhelmville. No, it's para mi abo. (1967) establishments in California. Counterculture of the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s. Do you think it's counterculture, guys? Liberalism in the US. Magazines. Oh, magazines. Music magazines. Music magazines. Rolling Stone. It's like the one I know. It is Rolling Stone. Okay, good. 1966 songs. Eddie Murphy songs. Neil Diamond songs. Smash Mouth songs. The Monkees songs. Weezer songs. Sweatshirts?
Did you ever plan on making sweatshirts to add to your merch
I
collection
don't know. I
in the
didn't really
future
do the
or no?
merch, to be honest. Neil Diamond. Weezer songs. What songs have Weezer covered? I'm a believer. Didn't know that. A lot of people said Sweet Caroline. Yeah, Buddy Holly. What was the average? Okay, I beat the average. Only 17% got the butt fumble. Only 33% got Lawrence of Arabia. That's kind of crazy. How did only 31% get the blue marble? Oh, they thought it was the pale blue dot. Imagine not knowing the butt fumble.
It is gentle.
Anyone have 4 new breeze tips? I do, but you'll have to watch a video to figure out. What in God's name is a butt fumble? Just Google it. It'll come straight up. If you just type in butt fumble, it's basically an NFL play where the quarterback runs back to his running back who has run off somewhere else. So he turns around, runs into the backside of his own player and fumbles the ball. Therefore, it was known as the butt fumble because he just literally went headfirst into his own team's arse and fumbled. I mean, you can search it up and you will see what I just said is true. Right, split. Yetege Waylay. Yetege on Waylay.
No KO Cristalli on split is kind of crazy, but maybe plays on Corrode.
Maybe.
I got Astro as well. On mates. Is Martin's gonna play Yoru for every match?
I would assume so. He is one of the best Yorus.
Yeah.
Right, let's stand up again. Put your hands up for Detroit.
I wonder if they rock that Abyss comp again
I
the
love
next time
the
they play Abyss,
city.
because I feel like it's so easy to anti.
I'm a bit worried about FUT seemingly thinking that flashes are completely useless. Then again, are they wrong?
Do they need flashes?
I've heard that this Yoru agent is quite good, is the only thing.
This is Valorant.
Look who it is. Only MQX.
Feels good to be back. Can you rate my VFL? It's 22,852.
I potentially could. Now, is only MQX the same guy as MQFX or whatever it was? XF? I don't know. Are you the same person, or do you just share similar letters?
Well, I guess a CNET anymore, and so you're going to throw in someone who has crazy aim and crazy mechanics. That
Come on, here we go.
I'll be honest, I would prefer not to, but I guess if you're not running the Sentinel,
Different
it kind of
guy.
makes sense. Like you're going to move away from that. I think Baha will be capable of playing the Viper. Maybe he wouldn't have been able to do it on the other side. And of course, for a raise Yoru with Martin and Bippo, excited for that.
Oh, flash already out as an immediate push from Mates.
There you
Gives
go.
them back control of bottom
man.
ramp. Bippo, good to get a 3 pieces now.
Here we go,
Cristalli
Come on.
will be left all alone. A 1 versus 2.
He's got to do it again.
He needed to win this. The last map to
I mean,
keep them
surely
alive,
you get the
it
free plant
had to
off
be an
there.
ace. A little bit of an easier task this time on the pistols. Both opponents, no shields. A shot to the head going to be enough. This close. He's managed to
No
slip
way.
behind that box. Dodging the timings for
Because there's no
now.
reason for them to move.
Wherever he goes, it's just one player. The thing is, you don't want them to crunch you afterwards.
I mean, Clef
They're
will
able to
move.
group up, but with no information, Cristalli doesn't know where to go, where to take this fight. 50 seconds. He's got plenty of
Nobody
time.
knows. The timings are crazy here.
Give the game away, and unfortunately, he's not to do just that. Will be Mates to convert themselves another pistol round, and yeah, this is sort of the terrifying prospect with the Bippo Martin. Like, you'd have those sort of supportive flashes that set up. There was a C's in the mix as well, which was just perfect. Left the players absolutely screwed. And although it was a quieter individual game from Bippo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive into the site head first, find information, and try and fly back without being shot in the face.
Oh, FUT Classic,
this
here we
time,
go.
With a bit more supportive util, I'm excited to see what he's going to do, and yeah, I think Martin has some of the best Yoru utility, if not the best, in our region. He's fantastic at it.
Yeah, I mean, I won't measure him by flashing through a smoke. I think most people can do that relatively efficiently, but great flash nonetheless.
He didn't blind his teammate.
Yeah. There's going to be
Because
so
you're
much
aggroing
more
the
behind
close
that
guy.
as well.
Oh, hello.
Going down, and Martin
Here we
forced
go,
off
FUT
the
Classic.
angle. A gun to be retrieved on top ramp if they can get past Starzo. It's already making it very difficult indeed. That seems buying a little bit more time. The problem, if Mr. Fallen can manage to catch him off guard, a kill on this side, a weapon retrieved. It's a spanner
FUT Classic right there.
And now the spike can go all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
See, the Bulldog doesn't work.
Mini
You
was
need
one
the
without a
Classic
gun.
to get those free kills.
Only a pistol in this round, so
Don't pick up the
although the
Bulldog.
shields make it a little bit more uneven. I like this. He's just waiting next to the TP in case somebody attempts to take it. It's a little bit risky putting out that smoke, but maybe trying to bait the fact that he hasn't already got this far, and it doesn't work. Starzo a third kill already with the Spectre. Mini perfectly placed. A warning shot fired, but Baha
30 seconds
not
left.
quick enough to heed that warning. And while
Starting with the old FUT Classic.
this one's
Spike
about as hard
planted.
as the last one. You got yourself a 1v3. You've only got a Classic. And not this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, another big multi-kill. Starzo to one to find that, and for Mates, this was a
That was
very
winnable
big
as well.
multi-kill from Starzo. That could have been 2 players up top ramp, weapon retrieve, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that pig coming in towards the B site, that could have been the end of the round. Starzo has bailed them out of a bad situation. And yes, they had some weaknesses going into that, but coming out of the round, they've still got their 3 Bulldogs to work with. I mean, altogether, a remarkable recovery on what could have been a massive early stumble for Gentlemates.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the fun thing with Starzo. Obviously, I think, like, if we hadn't seen Ascension, we would have had a lot more questions about his sort of individual level. He was, even though they didn't win many games, even though he was playing with, like, a weird quasi-mix roster because they weren't allowed to bring half the team at Ascension, he was the top-rated player in the whole event. And that's including all the Turkish players, by the way, the ones that won. So it's definitely showing that that level is there. And I think there's already been some pretty important high-impact kills from him throughout this series so far.
He was also like, when
the
you're
AI
leading
girl.
and you're as ill as he was at some points,
Yeah.
like, it's not easy to do, man. Like, that brain fog really starts to kick in. Your energy goes down much quicker in the day. And I think for him to put up that kind of performance with all those things considered is remarkable. I mean, it's no surprise that he ends up picked up by a roster in the VCT. And I think for Mates in particular, like I said at the start of this series, I really feel like it's a team that could be that dark horse because they've got that perfect blend of experience and the fire of youth of these players who've been battling for years and years now to make it to this level. And it's their chance to debut alongside minds like himself and Mini. Duelists like Martin. That's not gone the way that they wanted it to. But
Saturates himself.
Yeah, the spike's going to be crossing
Dude,
over.
all of FUT have
seems
no
like
idea how to use
almost
this
more than happy
ability.
to play the retake for the defensive side. Smoke's going back up. Yedajay in the corner. It's a little bit of a gamble with that, how some of the weapons could just look to overwhelm.
Okay, come on, gotta win this.
They've got that late lurk attempting to come through in the form of Baha.
Oh, no way you haven't got a kill there.
He flashed his own teammate.
There it is, Baha. That can pull them back out of this. Mates rushing in, numbers by their side, but time, unbeknownst to them, is against them.
Let's go
The
for
wrap
it.
Oh my
finally
God.
cut down as the clock keeps
Oh,
on
wow, Glip
ticking.
up
It
the
is
second
Baha.
too.
Inside of main, a 1v1. The defuse underway, now to half, but he'll land the shot just in time.
Let's go.
Never in doubt.
A much needed round on the board early on, but it comes with a struggle.
Yeah, I was a little bit
Never
nervous
in
because
doubt.
it seemed like he switched his plan halfway through.
Yeah.
I was going up to wrap around behind them, then started sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was. And once they were all into the site, his flank didn't hold anywhere near as much value from the heavens. Definitely still came close, and especially with a bonus round in play from the side of Gentlemates, it's not as damning as you might think. In fact, Martin already investing into the sniper, looking to try and fight some light shields. There is only one player with light shields though, so it's not going to be insta-kill, but still will be a lot of damage.
Yeah, especially with things like the grenade you've got
What
to
a
work
fucking
with.
play. Hold on, we're
but with
cooking.
Yedajay already up in their face,
We're not
they
cooking.
were ready for that kind of aggression to come out. Yedajay's second is going to be found, and the pressure now sitting on the shoulders of those side players as Mini steps into elbow, helping out that side hold. Giving Starzo a man by his side, but leaving Glyph alone, perhaps the one to be isolated. As you can see, FUT looking deep into the spawn, looking for a battle on screens, maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him, but it doesn't look like he's been seen, and in fact, it's the perfect position!
Let's go.
Oh no! Baz gotten away with
That's
a
a crazy
freebie,
kill.
50 seconds, spike down, and this round now looking doable.
This leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series has left up
why
to
did they think
Mini.
no one was
He
on
didn't
site?
win the last 1v1, but he will win this one. Lightning doesn't
Mini
strike
is the
twice
warden.
with the Baha versus Mini fight. It's one apiece, but it's 3-1 for Mates.
You can see he was calm and collected in that fight, and often when you're in that 1v2, that 1v1, the nerves get to you, Tom. When you're up against an opponent you think might have the upper hand on you, but well, we heard after the last map what Mini thinks of his opponent, so he felt like he was fully in control, no doubt.
Yeah. Say it once. Okay. Say it twice. Well, you really believe it. The third time I was like, okay, well, you're pushing your luck. But then again, we played all of them, so that's fine.
We did, back to back.
Here we go. Yedajay with a bucket. It's not Mr. Farland, so I'm not believing in an ace. Can he get one? No, his teammate died.
Yeah, they've shot him through the
Gotta
refract.
use something
Unlucky
else there, surely though.
for FUT.
Here we go.
This is the chance to outband it.
First bandit ace.
And no better man for the job, but well, unfortunately, Mr. Fallen is not going to be getting too much done as he has fallen.
My
inside
negative
the
energy is getting to the
FUT.
FUT players. Your negative energy, CN, is getting to
3
me.
versus 5. A bookie, a sheriff, and a classic. A ragtag bunch, that's for certain.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It does. Yeah, and they are about to walk straight into heaven where there's 2 players waiting, rifles in hand, good stun. Finding a bit of space, but it's the judge on the other side causing problems. Hold on.
We need a Baha chant to Dragostia Dinte, Maya he song, for when he pops off if you haven't already thought of one for him already.
But damage is what they're looking for, and the timing couldn't have been worse.
It's a little bit unlucky. Yedajay will try as he might, but he is completely surrounded. At this point. Okay. There's one. There's a second as well.
Oh.
Looking for a little more. It got dangerous.
Signs of
I
life.
said, he's definitely got the mechanics to back up the
And I
choice, but-
said, hey,
Oh, we're yet to see
have
too
you
much
ever
of it,
seen
so
yet
still
DJ?
level one, but a little bit of extra
Cause man, the
damage at
boy
least.
can play.
That's been the thing.
They get an ace and then another.
As well, but
Just in
not
case
a lot
I
of them
don't
have
get
been
to sing.
clean. They've been taking casualties as
Nick
they
didn't
go.
even know what that was
The
too.
economy definitely not built to any point that's dangerous just yet.
That was style. You see that hair flick?
Yeah.
Ah, do it, Tom. Go on. Yes! Oh, he killed it. He killed it as well.
It being the hair.
Every single one in his head. 4-1.
Oh,
Deep push from Bippo, and the showstopper lands, finds its mark on Mr. Fallen. And that early fight, well, they look to punish it on the attack side, but Mates had already given up the space. They are
Valorant.
safely back, pushing down through mid as well. Starzo's looking for a fight, and he's caught
Ah,
back.
the theme
That's
is
a
goated.
massive duel for the side of Gentlemates, who seem to keep on compiling those advantages one after
Dude, they
another,
almost look
fighting
outclassed.
its
It's
way
kinda
into their
crazy.
hands, with Yedije, the man who had all
Almonds
eyes on him.
CH
I understand it's
After
but
an
dare I say,
legendary
dear
theme
Gabs,
song by Ziggy
dare I
Marley
say-
made it to the UK.
I mean, mates are doing
I think
everything
it's
really well right
4K,
now.
not quite as
Yeah.
impressive, but
Chayo, I'm gonna need you to pred against FUT
See if he can get
from
it done.
now until the end of time.
Spike down, not going to help. Mid being watched as well.
Dude,
so
my
not
my
really any
EMEA
chance for a
takes,
flank.
honestly, not even my EMEA
They
takes.
are just jump
My
spotting.
first two team takes
You
are
can
just
see
wrong.
How safe, how drilled.
In America's has happened too.
Mates are looking to play this, and even
The
gonna
next
add
two, though,
in
were
a
right, so
third man to the
I'll take
pile.
it.
Oh, Spike. Oh dear.
Look
Not
at this
gonna get
shit,
away
man.
with that
Look at
one.
this shit.
Well, another for Mates. I'm loving their defensive setups. I think, firstly, the utility that's coming out from Starzo, I think has been perfect every single time. Like, someone's getting revealed. I
It's
think
tough.
half the team was revealed in that one. But also then
Which team here is the second
immediately
best team in the
straight
world?
through,
Obviously they are worse
obliterated,
than the
and then you
almighty
have
Great
that combo
Americas.
of the two players in the form of
Why are
Martin
you dissing
and Bipper.
Pacific
And
like
I
that?
think that's going to be a duo that we sort of thoroughly enjoy throughout this year, as they just have so much flair. But it's
It's not a good start. Unlucky, I guess. Just unlucky. What are the games tomorrow? Pacific BBL. And then I am going to the quiz, so I will watch some of this game, but probably not all of it. Unfortunately. Unless it's a fast... Well, no, it'd have to be a very fast day to watch all of it, but... I mean, Ulf gonna be... I'll watch one map, and that'll tell me probably all I need to know. And then we will be here for this. And Trace Wolves is the first game. Wow, in China. I didn't know that. And then FPX, Tyloo. Zeta Full Sense. I mean, could be a fairly fast day, I think, in Pacific.
I think in terms of the quality of
Be
Valorant
completely
being
honest.
played,
This is my favorite game to watch for the second half of the day.
I should have
but
chosen a better
quality of
team.
The game being played by Mates overall.
There were
all
not that
jokes
many
aside,
options,
it's
I'll tell you that right now.
Very enjoyable
I
to
think a
watch.
lot
And
of
if this is
orgs
what you're
are...
coming into week
well, pretty much
one
every
with,
org I spoke to was
I'm
like,
ecstatic for the possibilities for Gentlemen
you know, a
this year.
little bit hesitant because they were worried that they
Again.
might not get picked for
Paco
next
and
year.
Kundi clearly doing a good job.
Okay.
So they were
We're
kind
going
of,
to see 11.
one
He is
foot in,
going
one
to
foot out.
escape. Oh. It's only pistols this time, and a bucky.
11, I didn't even
So
say
FUT
10.
are in? No, they don't know they're in. I mean, to be fair, FUT sounded more confident than
No,
most.
who's
Like, literally every team I spoke to was like, well, you know, we've got to be
thought that's how
careful.
his name was.
Like, my contract is only till October
This
for
is gonna
that
be a
reason,
different
right?
one.
Because every
Again,
team was
you've
like,
got that sniper in play.
we're not
just to
100%
go up
sure that we'll
against
be in.
the light or no shields. There's some
but I would have
ultimates
thought,
for FUT
I
if
would have
they
thought
do
both
manage to get
Turkish
into
teams
the
will
late
be in, to be
rounds.
honest,
The
just
Viper's
because
hit would
the
be
game
nice.
is popping off so much in
Showstopper.
Turkey, and there's enough
But it's
Turkish
getting to
talent
a
there to
point where
feed
that's worth
a full
using.
Turkish league.
As of right now, Mates are giving them nothing. We're getting to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape. Showstopper actually being utilized.
Nice.
It's been popped. They've thrown it. And they've got a clear Starzo on the site. Do they expect him to be in? They
Nice,
do.
good swing.
Work
Let's
from
go.
Yedije. The shot gives
Come on.
them the site, and I wonder if they now, there's the Viper's pit.
planted.
You have to in this scenario, and now that's useless having an outlaw on the retake. These players going to be hiding inside that toxin. Nice shot by Zeus as well. Jeez, how is this the round that they come in not just winning, but dominating in full?
And I said, hey,
that is
have you ever seen yet Tajay? Because man, the boy can play. He'll get an ace and then
That
another.
is a remarkable display, and I think even putting that showstopper in.
You gotta listen to Baha. Go watch Pasali.
I thought that was
And there's
crazy
Zeus
commitment
pushing down the
for a round like
streets.
this. But showstopper to get space, to get boots on the ground, and if you get down there and you've got a pit to work with, it's risky. It's
We're working on the rest.
big amount of econ to put into it. But when it works out, you're right back in the game. Yes, the Arc Raiders emote, I like it.
No, I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The only danger was really if they cleared out Starzo from the site. If he again got a multi-frag, he could have ruined it, but I think FUT have been in sort of desperate need of a bit of wind in the sails, something to get them going, so that's a huge round to win. And just look at the economy damage it's done. As said, mates, although they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been particularly clean. They're always taking casualties, and because of that, they're not able to invest too much into this one. Losing that mid-fight leaves two standing.
Very windy outside.
The two looking like they might be in the right place at the right time.
Come on,
Again,
FUT.
if they can make this one costly. Mr. Farlin, though, I think he's been seen. Yeah, a bit of a mistake. And now the other two, do they continue to push forward into this one? It looks like they do.
They know the players are here. That is a risky decision. Cliff
See
not
this
able
guy
to get the
coming.
reload.
Oh, as soon as I say it.
Spike down. Bullet in the barrel just in time. Snake bite.
Lucky this guy.
Oh no.
Oh, well done by
That's funny as hell.
Lucky this guy.
Not gonna let him
just walked
stand in
into
there
his
for
snake
long. 5-3
That is
now
a
for
fucking
FUT.
hilarious way
Winning
to
out
win a
a
clutch.
low buy round where they dump ultimates.
So many
in, which I
snake
think has
bite
been
kills on this
something
map for the
they
wins.
have done a lot.
They're crazy.
Looking at the last map, there were some big ult dumps that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco. Gets incredibly close though. That is worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but despite how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away with it as the rifles come out.
Baha
Do you say NT when that happens?
You almost lose a round like that, and you're like, oh no,
Yeah, you do.
I need to win this clutch. And then just
NT
the
is
snake
not
bite does
about
the job, so
the
fine,
actual nice
sweet,
try. It's
no
about,
pressure.
yo, I still believe in you.
Have
man,
you
no matter what
ever
happens.
seen someone try a clutch and been like, you don't deserve it?
Interesting that they actually have the operator and then the
I've done that to people before.
kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and bypass it. Starzo quickly filling in the gaps, knows he needs to cover his teammate, or maybe he doesn't.
I mean, dude, what the hell is this? How are mates this good, bro? How is Bippo this truthful?
Fabio and Bippo going crazy.
They get the call out as mates win that one nice and clean.
Again, looking at the ideas for mates, I love seeing it. Viper's pick goes down, but the plan was just to bait them into Martin. He looks for the early fight, doesn't see it. Pick goes up, and the response usually is to quickly close that space in, dump utility into the pit, and get either into vent or into heaven. Take some
You
of
say
that
submit
space they're
1G.
defending for free with one player
In
out
football
of their
culture,
hands.
do they
If you
have
try to
like
do that,
chance
it
when
means
your
you're
team is
walking
bad as well?
it as well. He just missed a
Oh,
shot.
100%,
A rare miss from
100%.
Martin. But a good idea, again, to
Yeah,
set
we're
up
fucking
these
shit.
early
It's a
fights that
classical.
just give mates a little bit of an advantage. And they're getting that little advantage at the start of a lot
We
of
lose
rounds.
every week.
That really
You're
starts
nothing
to add
special.
up,
We
especially
lose
when
every
players
week.
are hitting their shots too.
A lot of the time you look at players coming into the league.
How shit
and
must
I
you
definitely
be?
think in the last
We
map,
scored a goal.
individually, maybe Bippo had a little bit of a tough start, but there's definitely no lack of confidence here.
Teams will regularly sing it to their managers, you're getting sacked in the morning.
Gamer and while for
If
FUT,
they're doing bad.
they're again starting to fall quite far behind. A clean round, I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was just getting themselves that economy built up. Well, they have an extra purchase for the next no matter what, and it's going to be the same control being battled for. That's not the start they were looking for, though. That's Baha gone already, no Viper Wall.
Everything just feels a little
Oh, a
rushed.
deep play, looking the wrong way in heavy traffic.
like
Bippo runs
prime
Yetijay out of the
example,
round.
what's happening right on
The
the
5
screen.
versus 3 now. The numbers waning.
Prime example,
on that
can't
attacking
shoot a
side.
fade
I
because you
actually
shoot too
thought
fast.
Zeus was going to be
Cliff's still here.
pulled in, but he makes it around that corner towards the B site. Main not in their hands, nor is Spawn. I mean, mates have got full control to work with, and for FUT, after the plant, where did they go? For now, holding on to Heaven control, but is that enough? They definitely won't go towards the Spawn. Did someone think about safe haven inside of B main? Because It looks like that's the only thing left for FUT to take.
Oh, he's
They'll
waiting.
clear it, but Glyph knows they'll want an angle to fight from. He gives them that space. He'll play the late game, and the timing is perfect. He's just now moving towards main, swinging wide, and he'll take down one. Mr. Fallen left.
That was amazing from Glyph.
Really nicely done.
That was really
and again,
patient.
it's not just the game plan for mates, it's every player understanding their role. If Glyph peeks
Their
out
reactions to
there,
that
this
whole
round's in
round were
jeopardy
fucking
again,
perfect,
but
actually.
it's textbook, man. They're so fun to watch because it feels like they just don't make the silly mistakes that we've seen so many times, even from incredibly experienced players. And, you know, we've already talked about Glyph first time on that stage.
Yeah, no, it's just clever. Like, you know that they're going to re-clear it. You know as well that they
Unlucky.
probably left someone to watch mid. So,
Yep.
okay, if there's someone mid, they can't have walked down mid and gone all the way around because somebody's watching that. So then you wait for the rest of your team to push in. Everybody focuses elsewhere, and you have a backstab. Like, it's textbook. It's someone who has drilled a plan and executed it to perfection. It is rare you see that from a team that, well, it is brand new, other than Mini. All right. Well, Yedache's not going to be too happy about that one. A spam that opens up.
Bruh.
Again, it's nothing particularly good economically, so not much expected in this round from FUT.
It could be false credit we're giving them, actually, with a shot like that. Maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's,
okay.
it's all adding up, right? All makes
Nice,
sense.
Zeus.
Nice stuff
Come
by
on.
Zeus.
Okay, he needs
Good
to
start.
turn them back on.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah, he was like, we're winning too easily. I've got, yeah.
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the
This
confidence
is a joke
boost.
for anybody
Yeah,
watching.
it's not great. Cristalli taken down, but Zeus with the trade gets Showstopper on. Can he land the shot? Though with a player up top, it's Glyph from the side. 2
Now you
versus
have to
2
pick
now.
up the spike.
Spike down on the floor. This is madness. It's carnage. And it's Mr. Fallen on the ground that sends Baha back in the other direction and gives Martine the tee up of dreams. A shot in the backside of Baha to put 8-3 on the board. Gentlemates running away with this first half.
Yeah, it's a shame because, again, they're doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but it doesn't really matter too much. They're not getting them over the line. They're not getting the punish. Only once was Mates struggling with the economy, and they immediately managed to recover.
Maybe it's the
bounce back,
standing
and now
up
they
is
have
the
8
problem.
rounds on the board on that defensive
Maybe if we
side.
sit.
And especially going in with the double dive to the attack, it's not like we're expecting things to get much worse in the second half for them. An early dash up. Operator, actually a bonus operator purchase for
How much in
Starzo.
Goldbridge?
He played duelist in the past.
Bloody hell! Bloody hell, Zeus! You've seen his bloody gun!
No, he didn't!
Bloody hell,
Such a
Zeus!
small pixel, you can understand him missing it, but that is a
no,
crucial
no,
piece
no,
of
no, no,
information
no.
that has cost him his life.
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover.
Oh,
You're going to
the
need a reset
nade.
after that. Nade does damage. Sends players back and out of the round as Mini finds one, but that's all he gets. Opposed Mr. Fallen under the radar. Leaves Starzo alone.
Come on, boys! Come
Finds a
on!
rifle. 19 shots loaded and ready. to
Nicely
go.
done!
Cristalli to nail Starzo and put
Bloody
8
up
to
yours,
4 on
mates!
the
Go
board. It
fuck,
is a
swivel on it, mates!
very
Fuck off!
dim glow.
Gentle mates, bloody gentle prats!
What's a prat? He's bloody missed IT.
Still, I mean, still winnable. Still winnable.
Brooks, we have Beyaz. Welcome back, first of all.
Okay,
bloody,
forget
bloody,
about this
it's like
boring
fucking
game.
Morocco,
Let's talk
Senegal
about the
again. Fucking look at
Sunderland-led
this.
Seattle
Get
Seahawks.
the fucking
Worst
gentle mates
decision
in there.
Vikings
Bloody
history.
hell.
Now
It's
you're
corrupt.
stuck with 9 while your boy could be getting a Super Bowl. I know he's getting carried, but he's not shitting the bed.
It's bloody corrupt.
Do the British have any anti-French songs you can sing against G8?
Here's Wes's chant. Zeus, this is to the Feel Good Inc. by Gorillaz. Zeus up and down the angle I belong. Mr. Fallen IGL, very strong. This side don't really matter if it's A, B, or C. If you had a JC anchor, you won't get in for free. You got a newer default, but you got no style. Cristalli with our classic makes the fans all smile. But all I wanna hear is my controller ping the angle that he's smoking so that I can swing. Oh, doom, doom, boom, boom, doom, boom. Do the British have any anti-French song you can sing against mates? Good question. I don't know. I'm not even gonna read about Sam. As soon as I saw Sam Donald in the alpha, I just went, I'm not reading. I ain't reading all that. Good for you. Or sorry that it happened. Right. I'm just gonna open these links to these VFL teams. Why the fuck has it downloaded that? Why have you got a WebP image? Who does it in a WebP that it just lets me download?
It's been a while since we've seen mates look this good, and usually it stops in the second half. This is their chance to put not just a win on the board, not just to put the right foot forward,
picture
starting
of
the
a
season,
VFL
but to
team.
do it in a 2-0 fashion up against a seasoned squad like FUT. That is very much the start to the season that mates were looking for so long.
Ooh, they've still got to be careful though. Moving into that attack side, and already Zeus has claimed his first victim.
Okay, let's go, Zeus.
It will be Bippo. Again, had a fantastic half, a lot of individual moments, which, as I said, were somewhat missing from that first map, even though he was definitely a part of the machine that was mates. I mean, he lurking around, Mr. Farman. I didn't expect him to swing that one, but he's done a little bit of additional damage, and now they look to try and walk in towards this A site. There are still multiple players here. He's just walked past.
Oh, Mini caught in the side.
Let's go, Baja.
Numbers start to flood in.
For my VFL, if anything else.
Starzo's got to wait for the numbers to back him up. The player stuck inside the smoke on 17 HP ain't going to be doing too much. It's Glyph on the late.
What is Fallen doing?
Starzo picks his moment to strike. Himself and Martine have given them hope. Martine gets out as Glyph goes in and left into the hands of Zeus. A
Fallen
classic
troll.
recovered, and the shots will not land. Martine
Fallen walks out heaven and does not look at sight at all. He just auto walks down to hell.
And
he does not clear anything. He has the fucking nags of FOV, bro.
9-4
Look at that.
with what should be an eco from FUT. It could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah. I wonder if my request for the guy's heart rate monitor
Does not look left even for a second. He is hyper fixated on hell coming out. Who does that? He would have seen Starzo, that would have been so different.
Get a couple of freebie openers, like Mini walking into the side, and you go, okay, pistol wrapped up, done, dusted, and then it's again silly fights, individual moments lost, and a huge boost to an already very strong start to this series from mates.
You are just as cursed as Joe, bro.
In this moment.
Flash pops nade as the flash fades, and well, that could have been a kill if Baja didn't react as quickly as he did. Come fly with me as we move towards the site. In goes Bippo, out goes
FUT Classic?
Glyph is
FUT
down.
Classic?
That hits the pistols, reigning supreme, at least in the first few fights, but there's much more to come, and it's Martine.
FUT Classic?
Oh! Starzo
winnable.
finding another Yedege and Zeus all alone, and the rifles are down on the site. They won't be easily recovered at all. But the plant coming through, the nade won't quite, well, actually it does stop it. It's going to buy some time, but what do you do with it?
Martine, somewhat isolated, but he is going to win that fight, and it comes down to
Jeez,
just one
man,
player.
so close every time.
In the back,
That's a really good eco, dude. That's really good.
Very close. It's not clean.
There's no way they win
again,
that.
but I don't think they'll care too much. There's a 10th round.
Very close indeed. I think, was it 46 HP? I mean, we're talking the Bandit, one shot at that range to take that player down. Very, very thin margin, and for FUT, I think that's only going to build the frustration.
Would have won that without Captain.
So who would you put out of Captain in instead of?
Oh, obviously Zeus.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
He always gave me primary duelist
The
energy.
roll swap of dreams.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have
Hey,
it.
seen it played smokes.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing. Well, down goes Yenijay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, doesn't
Down
want to stick
literally.
around for all too long.
He's gonna. Is he gonna do it again? He is. He's gonna.
He hasn't got a refract. Surely not.
There he is.
Planted.
He's a
Bad man. Absolute nutcase. Bear in mind, the other team are the ones with the low buy here. Completely unnecessary, but hey, got them an even bigger advantage. Risks taken. Will they pay off? I thought our team was about to double down.
Can't use that to concealment.
Instead, mad advantage stays.
Or just smoked off his teammate.
Glyph. Good, take a fight, but he's
Okay,
lost
round
the
over,
battle.
come on.
This is not
Come
the
on.
gun you want. He doesn't have an nade, but if he does the nade, then they know where he is, and then he has to try and dive in with a Bucky while they're defusing. If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He actually
Nice
better
Baha
look
as
at
well.
if he-
Get me those VFL points.
If he'd forced him off, that's a bookie fight up close probably. And who knows? Who knows how that one ends up? But the nade missed, so you know that dream dies there and
Fuck,
then.
his stocks are doing that.
Another round on the board for FUT. This is the problem, man. We need to see them consistently put up because I looked at the last map as well. We talked about Abyss. It was somewhere that. I see that man pop up on my screen. I know I need to be quiet.
His right game's coming soon.
But it's somewhere that we know. FUT have been able to put rounds up. They got that 13-8, but a lot of those rounds were big ult dumps. They do come in with
My
a
VFL in
showstopper at least,
shambles?
but I want to see them win that round-to-round play. So far,
yet.
mates have seemed stronger, and with double the rounds on the board.
I would say it hasn't been a great
it's no
start,
surprise
but
they're favorites to close this one out.
fine.
Here we go. Martine's on an adventure.
My EMEA
Oh,
pick's not going too well.
That's a very different adventure. Oh, he's taking his time and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope. Still, early trade back, spike going down, and just look at the position of Bipper. Why would you even expect anybody to be
Actual
here?
bruh moment.
Deep in control, now goes swinging back. I think he's even expecting Zeus
How
to be
do
here.
you
and he wins
know?
that
How
one.
do you know?
This guy
Bruh.
is having a map and a half. 11-5. They are running away
I'm sorry
with
that
it
you have to
once again,
literally
and,
fight
well,
like
you mentioned
one of
it,
the
FUT have
up-and-coming
been a
goats of
one-and-done
Valorant team being your
squad
opening
pretty
match.
much all the way
That
through
is
the
rough,
series.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is Bippo, bro? This guy's
They face off
insane.
against pistols, and that follow-up
What's rough
round
is
was,
watching FUT just
1v1
completely
with
unaware,
extremely low
walking through
HP.
space, not
So,
clearing any corners.
You know, there's not a lot of hope in that sense, but you know. Actually, no, I don't have anything else to add to that. There's not a lot of hope. It has to be a miracle run, a turnaround, a complete change
I was
of
talking
pace
18 and 8.
pattern
When the fuck
for
did that?
FUT. Coming into round 17.
Oh, how's
Every
he
time
got
it's strengthening, Bippo got a kill. Stars was also getting one. It's kind of insane.
That's the start we're looking for. Mr. Fall and wallbang headshot onto Martine. Well, if we can get a
Was
bit
it a
more of that.
wallbang headshot in a smoke as well?
It does look like it, yeah.
Unless he plays that after. Yes,
what
Jay's
the
also
fuck
then
are
just
they
won a
doing this
fight
round?
on a player flying through the air. Maybe they should just play the pistols. Maybe that was the thing that Bambino was really excited for. It's
Wow,
just how they
that's
play
sick.
low by
That's quite
rounds.
cool.
Zeus has then managed to fly across and get one.
That was sick.
This is one of the best rounds we may have seen from them thus far. They didn't even have
What is that from
What on
Zeus,
earth
bro?
are we doing?
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god!
Great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous.
Not for-
Starzo should be dead from heaven.
Oh,
right?
Stars will pick the
He
gun.
has
Oh,
to
just look
They've
around,
got the
turn
spike,
around.
So they don't even need
Bro,
to
turn
face it at
around.
all. But I guess for the player on site, it would be nice to sort of bail him out a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason for an angle to be given over to Starzo.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about, though. 40 seconds. Crystalli's in a 1v1, 60 HP. If that corner's cleared by Starzo,
It's not.
very, very
30
close.
seconds left.
But he looked away at just the right moment.
Okay, should
Giving
be impossible
Cristalli the
now.
kill and giving Mini a near impossible task. He has been unbelievable so far. But this has to be where the legend ends.
Come
And
on.
it does
Come
in
on.
round 17. A
Come on, let's
crazy
be having you.
success for FUT. Many more rounds need to follow, though.
Yeah. They just win. There we go. Smoke going. Okay, he did at least see
Romius, thanks for the 10
but
months.
he managed to hit it.
10 months sub
No.
should be worth a VFL review, right?
No, it's not.
Peculiar fight.
It's not.
They've been able to take over the line.
It's okay.
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, mates have been able to stabilize pretty much all the way through the match.
Okay,
It
they're on a
hasn't
Nico.
looked like any
That's
of
not
these
troll.
rounds
We
have
got
really phased them.
Yetege up
They're
in.
now going to be on a low by themselves, and this is looking like a B rush if ever I've seen one. The other thing as well is an orb here would get them. I'm going to guess the showstopper. They could go for the Cosmic Divide, but I'm hoping they don't.
Well, it's not the orb. It's a straight up fight that gets the showstopper online, but Bippo's already gone. This is getting worrying.
This is like cage Valorant.
A 4 versus 3. Rifles recovered for Gentlemates. Heaven controlled, held onto by Mini. And now FUT with an operator and an ultimate on
Pretty
Yenije. They're walking forward, Tom. I don't know why they're walking forward, but it looked like they want to send that op in. At least Yenije leaves and carries it forward.
Yeah.
They've got credits. They can afford to throw one rifle away here to try to do damage, but even then, I mean, mates, they've got the money. Especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
This round definitely has not gone to plan. A lot of individual fights won. A Stinger able to get far more value than
Yeah,
it
he
maybe
changed
should have
after he
done.
sold out.
The for mates, yeah. This is the thing. They're completely unfazed by anything FUT does because they're able to do it straight back in return.
Unlucky.
12-6, one away from an even more dominant performance than what we saw on the last map, and I just have no faith that FUT are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row. Like it just, we've not seen anything that made me believe that that could happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
Well, the energy's certainly there.
It's tough.
He's chilling.
It's a tough
He is,
start.
He's vibing, full vibes. Well, one step in the right direction for mates so far. Now, defeating that 12th
I
round
just realized
yet
we're on
again.
match point. I mean, this game has gone by so
Challenge
fast.
that they faced in almost all their games
They already did it in the last match.
last year.
There we
Remember the
go.
last stage,
Convergence to
Mates
counter.
played in. They started out against
Doesn't
FUT
matter.
and they lost. Now a chance
Doesn't
for
slow down
revenge for
bullets.
the banner, at least. More so than the banner men. 6 chances to close this out and a 4v4 to start it
Full
off. A minute
rotate.
15 on the clock.
The
and
Fallen
Mates
gets
decide
proactive and
after
takes B
early
space.
A
That's
hit
kind of nice.
that they are going to take this all the way around the world. Back to the B site, and the question now
What a
is where does
crazy
Mr.
Oh, he's
Fallen
really
go?
moving up.
If he sticks around in this position, he's going to have a lot of players coming.
This actually doesn't let these guys rotate in
around
time.
that corner,
Please
but
don't keep
instead he
moving
goes to
forward.
mid. They may
If he
now
thinks
just
he's
walk
A,
right past him.
Yeah, but
He's
they
moving
may
way
on
too
the
far
other side
forward.
believe that this is going to be an A hit still. Because there hasn't
should,
been
yeah.
Oh, the
anything,
smoking
they haven't gone
off.
through
He might
the
get
mid.
seen.
Most teams would
Oh,
not
never
go
mind.
Bro,
back
he's
through the
still
spawn, so
going.
he's clueless. Look, he's coming in for a
Why
flank.
is he
Guys,
still walking?
I've got them locked
He
in.
has
They
no
think it's
concern.
A.
Mid, no one's going to
They
see me.
genuinely think it's
Smoke
A.
goes in the
Fake for no
corner.
reason.
Guys, there's no way they can be B. I have everything locked down. Don't worry about it. The only way would be if they went through the spawn. But there's no way they did that. Why would they go through the
If they
spawn?
shift walk
Yeah, yeah.
through the spawn, because I'd hear them otherwise.
What lunatics would just
Pretty sick that they
walk
walked the
through
entire
the
way.
spawn
and just
for the
never
Yeah,
entire
went
holy
away.
fuck.
Guys, have you
Well,
seen
you should know
anything on
that's
A?
possible.
Have you
It's
seen-
50
I'll put
seconds on
another
the
smoke
clock.
down, guys. I put
They
smoke down.
really
If they
think
go
it's
through the
A.
smoke now, we're ready.
Bruh.
They think they've got us.
They can't
but
even hear the
I've got them.
spike.
Guys, the spike got planted on B.
And see, here's the
What a
problem.
way to
Even
lose.
now you go, well, Mr. Fallen could get behind B main.
Is that a
so
glyph
early,
call or
right?
is that a Starslow call? That's my
If you're
question.
Gentlemates, you think that they'll push mid. You don't think it's the B player coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting ahead of it. And instead, he's getting his head ripped off. Really
Damn.
nice play by Glyph again, standing in the same corner. There is another player coming, though. Yenije is so damn late, but it gives him a chance to catch them off guard if there's anybody left for him to back up.
Send
he
me
is
home.
so late at this point, and now he's being spotted because there's 4 players left. Mates covering
There's no time.
every angle, winning every fight, and
Holy
they will
fuck.
find the
Dude,
series
they look insane,
2.
actually. They look
Yeah.
really fucking good.
Wow.
Sad TMV
Wow, wow, wow,
noises.
wow.
Okay, I'm gonna review the VFL teams that I didn't get to. This is TY Joshi. Did I do this team?
No worries TMV, it can only go up from here.
That's so true. What a positive outlook. Oh no, yeah, I think I did this one. Did I? Right, this is Hackers. DG Zin IGL is fucking mental. That's a fucking insane pick. He's got the best player though in Koala Noob, 26 points, and Cryo. And Aspas. You went with DG Zin IGL over Aspas. Someone get me what this guy's smoking. This is the most insane team of all time. I mean, it's fucking... But you're living with me on DOS 9 watch. Just fucking crying in a corner. You got Lakia, Poppin, MW. Man, this team is fucking all over the place. IGL must have not saved. I'm preferring to say they went all in on DG's in, because that's funny. Right, this one. I dig it. All in on DG's in, why not? Right, this one's another ass pass, but no IGL. IGL on Eggster. IGL on Eggster instead of Aspas. And actually, it wasn't that bad of a shout for the first game. Second. Bro had Filu. Bro had Filu and Shao. That's kind of rough, honestly. Why the fuck is Filu's thing like kind of like this? Like compared to Shao? Dunno. Junas, 2 crew players. Whoever this is fucking off the goop. Had Mini. I mean, that's good. That's unlucky though with the 2 Navi players. Right church, wrong pew, or whatever they say. Whose team was that? Someone in the Discord. That was Ventex's team. Never underestimate Nats. As narrate. I mean, narrate 3-pointer. Woof. LaRock. Oh, sorry. Who was the sub? The sub was NR Shadow 1. Thanks for the 39 months. LaRock. Again, I've said this before. Could be good. Rien Juna. Wayne, I've talked about. This is the first Alorante I've seen. Actually, Alorante's fragging stats pretty good. I actually kind of dig this. Nats less. Bro, what's up with the crew? Rough.
I don't think you reviewed my team when I sent the bits last time, because the site was down.
You're gonna have to put it in the Discord, I'm afraid,
5,979.
Put it in the Discord general. New youngest TMV viewer. From Dakota. Not from Dakota, from Michigan, but Dakota is what they're called in the Discord. Crazy. Bro's got one eye open like me, watching FUT. It's like, oh, fuck. A FUT fan, though? A FUT fan?
Starkso, the highest rated player after day 1 of EMEA. Would not have guessed that.
Ole.
I am. It's the coughing baby. It's the coughing baby. Oh, salty Babylonian.
Hello, Mr. Valorant. I humbly request a VFL review. Number 37.
Yeah, you're gonna have to post it in the Discord, I'm afraid. I don't know if Striker, I don't know if you even paid for it, but here you go. I'll give you a fast one. I mean, I haven't seen a freeing. I actually think that could pop. He popped off in kickoff last time. Why not? You got comeback, Rossi, Lovers Rock. I think Xrox is a good pick as well. But you have Redux, and that's rough, because Redux got 0 points. He has played a game. He just got 0 points, which is that's quite bad if you didn't know. Texture IGL, I dig it. Not many texture IGLs. Then again, how are you going to screenshot your team? I've just realized. How are you going to screenshot your team? The website's down. But then also, how am I going to do it? And then I'll do this one to end because it's the last one in the Discord. Martin pregnancy. I mean, Martin had a good game, so good for you. EU flickless. EU on 17. That's not too bad. Ruxic and Hero, great. I mean, Ruxic and Hero again, and Nerve. I mean, the NAVI believers are eating well. Kayak IGL. Yeah, this looks like it's going to go pretty well, apart from probably Jesse Vash. I'm not too sure about Divide, but otherwise, it looks pretty good. Okay. I'm sorry, the salty Babylonian. When the website comes back up, just post it in the general of the Discord, and I will... Site is working? What's your team number? 38 or something? 37. I've picked 38 and it's 37. Vix. Voracious Vixens. You're already on 94 points. Sato IGL. Primi Leviathan. Starkso EU. You got Vic. Rossi. Double Sen. Double Sen is tough. Double Full Sense is kind of based. Starkso is kind of based. Vic is okay. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the Chronicle pick, though. But Double Sen, that's tough. Although, I suppose you got John QT. I mean, getting 9 from a game is like, it's okay. 9, how many am I on? No, I can't be on many. Anyway, that's where I'm going to end the stream. We say goodbye to them idiots. Goodbye, idiots.
Later.
Goodbye.
And goodbye to all of you as well. A sad start to my FUT debut, but it is what it is. Back stronger. There's always tomorrow. And there will be tomorrow, because I will be here tomorrow watching some games.